Test him clicking start and nothing is happening. Test.
Test.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Best streamer ever hype. I lost all my channel points in a boating accident. Gambadict. It's spelled happy, not happy. May, the British are known for bad spelling. Like color and color.
La la la. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot.
Or
I
Lydia
predict
instead
a
of Lydia.
riot. Yes, my skirt is supposed to be dirty. Yes. Nah, don't even rage bait me. Nah. Hello. No, it's not egg residue. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna make me get changed?
Howdy. There she is. Nice dress, Peepop blush cowboy.
When was that washed? I don't think I've never worn it before. This is the first time I've Nah. Howdy, there she is. Nice dress. Thank you. I made it. I'm maidenless.
It's pretty obvious it's a patter on the dress.
Thank you. I made it myself. Okay, it's supposed to be dirty because today we're doing a super long Elden Ring stream.
Great marbled dress, Lydia. Chat, for the record, I'm not a good role model. Looking at you, Magic 8-Ball.
Nice outfit.
8-Ball is absolutely going to lie to you. Okay, so if you're guys, I made an. Is it not this? No. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Okay. No, it is not. Okay. The top, yes, but I made it like this color. Okay. And then the bottoms this. Okay. Like I made them like this. This is different bottoms. I made them dirty. Okay, because it like goes. I don't want to say with the aesthetic. Obviously, my aesthetic isn't dirty. What do you mean the copy? I've never worn this before. I did not soil myself.
W cosplay.
I'm maidenless. Thank you, Pyre. It's a cosplay because we're doing a super long Elden Ring stream, chat. And all have you know, okay, if you're actually in Elden Ring in real life, you're not going to be clean.
That's a great cosplay, Lydia.
It's not gaslighting.
You really got that dirty look locked down.
Oh my. How many times have I fallen off torrent? How many times have I skidded off cliffs? How many times? The answer is not many, but a few. Okay, a few. And in those times, I've fallen onto the ground. You know, I've rolled a lot. I am notorious for my panic rolling. Okay, and there's dad on the ground.
Good afternoon, Lydia.
What
you
now?
look fabulous. I hope
Thank
you're having a
you.
wonderful weekend. Looking
Not dirty,
forward
right,
to
Graham?
another awesome stream. Love you, big hugs, Lydia of Happy, Lydia of Happy.
I look like I meant to look dirty though, right, Graham?
So the kids in the
Thank you very
Shine
much.
Factory ate some chips before packing your brand new cloth. Nice pattern.
It's makeup. I put makeup onto my skirt. It's not even
The
dirt,
water
if
is
you
too
must know.
toxic in Elden Ring to using your washboard abs anyways.
You know what? My abs still really hard from the 100 sit-ups, Chad. I'm actually not sure what to do at this point.
It's called fashion. The girls that get it, get it.
The
Sippy.
girls that get it, okay? I'm judging you hard if you're judging me hard right now, okay? Okay? Do we understand, chat? It's a cosplay. Streamer is actually very clean, and I showered this morning.
You're cosplaying a
Just so you know,
barmaid
I
that
showered.
washed her whites with a yellow sock. Got it.
You know what? You're right. The girls that get it. Okay, oh, I'm really sorry. Oh, that sucks to be you. When you go on Elden Ring, it says you're maidenless. Oh. See, I'm the maiden. Yenna. It says you're maidenless. That really sucks. It never said that to me. It said, hello maiden. You're looking nice today. Time to roll. To get that dress dirty. That's what it said to me.
Wow.
Yeah, it actually
We said
did.
you
No
don't
quote.
need makeup and you doubled down and put makeup on your dress.
Yes, I did, just to troll the haters. Yes, and I did just call haters people this. They don't like makeup. Yes, I did.
Hi Lydia LOV, the 2-hair braid,
Thank
makeup and
you.
outfit today. Lydia's blabbering.
Ooh, well, you know, I put a little bit of effort in because I wanted to do a long
Good
stream today.
Saturday, Miss Lydia. Are we beating Elden Ring today?
Yes, no, we're absolutely beating Elden Ring today, okay? And I'm winning every single debate, okay? I put more time and effort into my costume today, in order to do a longer stream. But then I'm putting more time into my costume. The stream's actually not going to be as long, so that was a bit silly. I probably should have done that yesterday. Thank you. Okay. What color did it used to be? Well, it was white. Okay. The thing that I'm just like a little concerned about is I feel like if I'm like
Can
on this
confirm,
cam.
Ranny ditched me to go get lunch with Lydia today. Feels bad man in maidenless now cause Lydia's still my girl.
Unlucky. It's okay. It's not personal, Mike. I steal everyone's girl. Okay, it's fine. Also, yeah, I'm a bit worried. Like, I feel like this makes it look like it's obviously supposed to be like that, but I feel like this, you know, I feel like it's not so obvious that it's supposed to look dirty, you know. And then if you look like closely, you can see that it like does look dirty. Yeah. Christian! Thank you very, very much. People listening, I appreciate you, Christian. Thank you. Why would we look closely? Bro, I could have an ant crawling around in my setup and someone will notice. Okay?
Great outfit, vest in particular, and hair. I missed a great stream yesterday.
Aw, lad, that's crazy. That's crazy, mister. That's crazy. Okay. Liddy, did you pick a dress that resembled your teeth? Chad, I have pearly white teeth. I went to the dentist. I said, should I come back in 6 months? And she said, no, your teeth are perfect. You can come back in a year. You know, the lighting makes them look slightly yellowed. I just want you to know they're not. It's just the light. Okay. The dentist did not give up on me. Lydia, you're making our country look bad. Put that dress in the wash. What? No. You know what? I'm actually not getting trigger baited at all today. Okay, Chad, I've had 8 hours of sleep. Okay, do you know what that does to a person? I don't know how I'm functioning today. I could, to be completely honest with you, I think I'm going completely loopy. And I don't want to hear anyone say that they had 4 hours sleep last night, okay? Oscars. Thank you. Well, that's your silly fault, and you should have slept more, okay? Because I really don't know how people survive on 8 hours. This whole stream is loopy hours.
Great smile. I very much like a toothy smile.
Wait, how do you have a non-toothy smile, lad? Asking for a friend. Like, how do you... If I just smile and all you see is my gums... Okay, yes, that would probably be a little concerning as well. 8 hours is a very normal amount of sleep. No, it's not. 9 hours. 9 to 10 hours, okay, is a normal amount. I need 11 to 12.
I had 3 hours of sleep and I feel fine.
See, that's what I mean, Christy. See, there's always one. And I don't believe you feel fine. I literally... Okay, you know what? There is actually some people, like 1% of the population, have a gene that means they can sleep for 4 hours a night. Everyone else, no. Unless you're in the 1% of the population that legit sleeps 4 hours. It's not a TikTok fact. OMG, what did Pokey say about you?
6 is good for me.
Chat, do I look different to when I was 19? Do I look different? I find it so weird. Like, this is the same outfit, but I have a different skirt on, and I colored the skirt, and I obviously colored the top as well, so it doesn't look so white. You look better. Are you just saying that to try and be nice? What do you mean? I'm ageist. I'm ageist. Okay.
Cozy glow in the video.
Why is my Twitch in Japanese? um. Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Chat, do the little Spirit has his own little emote. It's the thank you very much, Spirit. I appreciate you. Glad you're not multilingual. Bro, I can tell you what this says. Oh, sorry, I really need to fix that. I can tell you what this says. It says following channels clip no, that word says egg. Okay. That says hello. What do I even have in my bio? That says hello, welcome in. That word also says clips. And you say that I can't read Japanese. That's actually crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, chat. I have not said hello. I have not said hello to my little chatty beans today. I'm sorry, comrades.
Why do you have a bandage on right arm?
I've suffered grave injuries. Okay, I'll get to my grave injuries. Okay, just 1 second left. But first of all, I need to say hello to every single person here right now. If I do not say hello to you, I just want you to know that it's on purpose. Because I hate you. Okay. I just want you to know that if I do say hello to you right now, then it's because I love you and you're my favorite person in the whole world. Okay? Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, Tony. You are not my favorite person in the whole world. Okay, you ready? Hello, Smelly! Hello, Christian! Hello, Stabby! Hello, Radiar! Hello, Ginger! Hello, Speety! Hello, Norse! Hello, Shy! WV, Genghis, Decade, Server, EG, Christmas. Christmas, you're literally growing in my kitchen right now, by the way. Pyro, hello. Welcome, Meta. Welcome, Abyss. Boom, Ashy, Mad Eyes, Sazzy. Welcome, Pasha. Welcome, AS. Welcome, Red. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Kari. Hello. Welcome, Old English. Hello. Welcome, Ian, Velocity, Michael, Spirit, Jimmy, Bev, Eva, Rum, Foo, Boss, Siax, Mill, Dawn, Pat, Beb, Fairy, welcome Plank, welcome Little, welcome Richie, welcome Scar, welcome Stabby, welcome Lewis, welcome Jerem, welcome Fours, welcome Oran. I'm tired now. Did I tell you I had 8 hours of sleep last night? That's crazy. That's great. I don't know how I'm awake right now.
Oh, 8 hours of sleep?
Yeah.
Back in my day, I got 4 minutes of sleep a week, and we used my dad's belt as a blanket after he beat us with it. And guess what? I still killed the boss.
You still killed the boss. So stop yapping and get good. Excuse me, Pua? Which boss? Thank you very much. I am too. Also, An Elden Lord. Okay, are you underestimating me because I'm a maiden? That's
Take
actually
a break
messed up.
before you collapse. Also, hello.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You would do that. Take a break before you collapse. Oh, hello. Hello, Christy. I haven't slept for 10 years. Bro, for what? Just for 8 hours is not a lot of sleep, chat. It's actually not, okay? I feel like if you get 8 hours, I feel like you can have 8 hours for one night and feel like, maybe I could do that, you know, if you don't have any sleep debt. But bro, trying to get 8 hours every single night, you know, then you end up getting like 7 hours. And then I don't know how people live in the world on 7 hours of sleep. You know what I mean? Unless you legit like don't like think in your day, you know, like maybe you could possibly get through if you're like actually not thinking or you're daydreaming the whole day. But I feel like if you're using your brain at all, then you can't get by with 7 hours. Like, okay. Say when, I don't know, say I did a day of like doing nothing. Like say I had a day where I like watched movies in bed all day. I would probably need like 2 hours of sleep. Like I would not sleep at all. But like living in life takes up thought process, no? So how do you do that? You must be on 5 hours then. That's such cope. Why? Okay, it's like even when I'm sick, I don't sleep very much. I sleep like maybe 7 hours when I'm sick. And that's when I'm sick, because if I'm trying to get better, then I don't do anything in my day. And then I can't get to sleep because I've been in bed all day. So, yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
Loved your Captain America outfit. I've sent it to my colleagues. So hope you receive your visa for America soon. Hope to also see you at TwitchCon 2025. Met you last year.
So, you work at the visa office. You work at the visa office, chica. Well, you know, I can tell you and your colleagues a lot of reasons why I should get a visa.
Complaining about 8 hours? Try going 20 hours a week. That's when I learned hallucinations are also auditory and not strictly visual.
Wait, 20 hours a week? Chat, how many hours a night is that? That's less than 3 hours a night. Sophion, no way you survived on less than 3 hours a night for an entire week. I've hallucinated before. I've hallucinated multiple times when I was in Australia and I didn't go sleep for like 40 hours.
I think your body is still recovering from those sit-ups.
No,
also, eating food off the floor doesn't help Lydia jiggle.
My tummy hurts. Chad, I found a blueberry this morning that I dropped yesterday and I ate it. What are you going to do, see me?
I think all day, but I don't run around all day, so I only need 4 hours of sleep. 4
hours? Okay, you clearly have the like OP gene. That means that you like can just sleep less,
I had that during
right?
your Oz era.
Yes, oh my gosh, I had that during my Australian era because what I would do is I would stream throughout the entire night, but then I would see the sunlight, so I wouldn't be able to get to sleep. So I was like, oh, I'll just go to sleep the next night. So I was up for a really, really, really long time every single time I wanted to stream. I was up for a really long time every single time I wanted to stream, and yeah, I hallucinated quite a bit actually. You know what I hallucinated so many of? Spiders. Oh,
First year college, I partied with GF and friends at the club till 2 o'clock and then to work at 7 a.m. 4 days a week.
What?
Then slept all day on Fridays to catch up and then start all over.
So, like, basically what you're trying to get at is, you want me to call you Giga Chat? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, chat. Okay, you guys are Giga Chats. Is that what you want to hear? Okay, you're better than me. You're better. Congrats. You well done. Yeah, that is. And thank you for Prime. That is what you want to hear. Okay, you know what? You know what?
You not said hi to Browser Skazy, can you do? Because you like him too, right?
Oh, Browser. Bobbin Browser. Hello. Also. Bobbin Browser, I didn't mean to miss you.
I don't think it was genes. I think studying in university messed up my sleep.
Mess up your sleep? But you can't have permanently messed up sleep, right? Like, if you have less sleep for a little bit, surely that doesn't mean you permanently need more sleep. Surely that means you have a sleep debt, right? Okay, that. When I look into your eyes, I see the inner and outer strength that you have. Your brain, okay, I can just tell by reading your messages how smart you truly are. Yeah, you know, I ain't met someone so funny as you guys. Yep. Yep. When your hands wiggle, jiggle, giggle on that
I
keyboard.
see despair and chicken nuggies.
You hallucinate that, Krusty. When your hands wiggle and jiggle over those keyboard keys, okay? My heart, it lights up. Is that enough, or do you want me to keep going? I can keep going if you want. I can keep going. Talk to a hand, cause the face ain't listening. You're gonna say that when I'm in. You don't like compliments now? You know what? Okay, you know what the crazy part is? If I said mean things to you just then, it would have been clipped and shipped and used for the next 2 years. Okay? The fact that I said nice things to you, you're mean to me. That's crazy. That's great. Push-ups redeemed. Guys, I'm not working out because my tummy hurts. You actually Okay. Okay, Tim. Oh, hold on. Can I just tell you why I have plasters on my hands first? Because, can I tell you why I have plasters on my arms first? Because, you know, I need to tell you before I can do the push-ups. I can't tell you? Okay, fair. That's fair enough as well. That's fair enough. Well, for everyone that said yes, so what had happened is I've suffered grave injuries in my life, wearing this top. Every time I wear this top, okay, it like wears on my arm. It like wears on my arm, right? So, and then I have like a little like sore patch for a few days.
Correct. We clip the mean comments and anti-American rhetoric and send it to the embassy.
Bro, I already know you do, and that's why I don't even want a green card. I don't even want it. Okay, that's probably why they rejected me, and that's okay. So I have one on the other side as well. So my top doesn't rub, and yeah, and then I'll take it off at the end of the day, and it will hopefully not be a sore patch, because otherwise I'll have a sore patch on my arm for the rest of the week. I really appreciate the head pats right now. It's just because I've had in the past some sore patches, and I didn't want to have them again. With that, Nabru, hello.
Ooh.
I'm not actually not going to say that. Hello, Nabru. How you doing? Thank you very much. I
No
appreciate
rest
you.
for the wicked. Lydia must be pretty well behaved.
Always. Depending on what metric you do that by. I'm not just well behaved.
You know what, actually, looking back at that photo, her belly looks wider now. Guess Grandma was correct about broadening up. Why do you call badges patches?
It's a different skirt. Why do you call badges patches? Bandages. I don't know, I just said patches, okay? That's not an English thing, that's just a me thing. It's a different skirt. That's actually crazy. Dad, I know I've said this before, but just say it again. Any content of me from plus 1 year ago, okay, is banned off of the internet. Okay, me at 19. Banned off of the internet. I will be removing everything. Oh, Bunny!
Again, poor Bunny.
Bunny! I will will be removing off the whole internet, okay? Okay. Okay. And yes, I have had the same clothes for a long time. Literally, see me. Okay, chat. Song request for 10 push-ups. Bearing in mind that my 10 push-ups will be done with a really sore tummy. I have a very sore tummy, and therefore,
Question. Did you at least remember to wash the egg out of your hair?
It was 2 years ago. You think I have egg from 2... Bro, you know what I had to do after that stream? And true! Thank you! You know what I had to do after that stream, okay? Each little tiny bit, for like, oh, these are the same headphones, okay? That I had way back when, okay? And I had to get like a needle and fish the egg out of each little like dot where the sound comes out of the speakers. Yeah. These headphones are a little worse for wear, yeah. Longest lasting piece of equipment. Bro, they don't sell these anymore. If I want to get these again, they're like £200 off eBay, okay? I'm not throwing these away and getting new ones. And Frag, thank you, Avon. Thank you. Okay. Song request for 10 push-ups. Lydia's stream agenda. Sympathy bait for some for something you know what? You can't use big words.
Hint.
Okay, I'm not.
Chat, she wants new headphones.
Guys, you can't put inconsequential in your message and expect me to read that. There is a 0% chance I'm gonna read that message right. Okay, hint, chat, she wants new headphones. No, I don't want new headphones, okay? I'm very happy with the headphones that I have. Okay. Loka. I feel bad for playing this song too much. Bro, this is actually the best song ever. This is my favorite song right now. Okay, what's like the... Loka? Who's it by? Who's it by? Because I have no idea what it's called otherwise. Oh, it's by Mad Eyes. Thank you so much. By Joe. Okay, we can't play Luca. I'm really sorry. I have no idea what her. It's not by Rick Astley. I know that for a fact. Okay, any other song requests? Johnny, don't stop believing. Okay. Oh, Vibe Chemistry. Okay, thank you. Okay. Chat, legit best song ever. You're welcome if you have not heard this yet. This is such a vibe. Okay. Can I do push-ups in this outfit? You know what? So you can't see how close I get to the ground.
Lol, for what it's worth, thanks for putting something on Kek. Chat, be reasonable. At least let her use her one good arm.
I'm done. 8 hours sleep, 10 push-ups later. That's me done, chat. Woo! Well, better form. Bro, I did 100 sit-ups. Did I say 100 sit-ups? Did I say 100 sit-ups? 100 sit-ups. What was it? The day before yesterday? My tummy hurts still. It's not... Pinned message. It's like mozzarella stick doing push-ups. You know what? This is the maximum capacity of my arms, chat. I don't even care at this point. This is as big as they get. Like, I work out every single day now. I work out my arms. Okay? They're not getting bigger. If you still think they look thin, like, I have no words for you anymore. Like, this is as big as they've ever been in my entire life. You know what? I think it's just an on-camera thing. You know when things like look different on camera to off camera? I think it's one of those things. Yep. Also, no push-up is not all arms, okay? It's also your core. And I haven't got a core right now. It's actually
Good
regenerating.
Song. I do love Cubanas. They have a cute accent. Kinda sexy and low-pitched.
You know who else has a cute accent? Brian. Brian, the TTS man. Am I right, chat? You know... I was watching a stream this morning, okay, and I was watching Iron Mouse, right, and she has TTS, right, but she has TTS in, like, how do I say it? It's like a different TTS.
People blush.
Chat. Would you ever be open to replacing Brian? Asking for a friend. No, I'm not saying he's not cool. Like, he is cool. Oh, you want a girl? You want a girl?
No.
Okay. What about replacing Brian with Ariana Grande? And then every time you TTS, you can be Ariana Grande. How about that? No? What about your mum? Like, I get your mum's voice, I run it through like an AI, and then every time you say something, it's your mum's voice. How about that?
Don't replace me.
Okay, well, that's, you know what, at least I asked. At least I asked.
Replace Brian with Lydia and Brian can be the streamer.
No, I think that would get very confusing, you know, when I'm talking and when Brian is talking and Brian is me.
What's next? Replacing us?
Oh,
Sad.
Fenty! How would I replace you? Just randomly read like random comments out that like aren't real.
I'll be honest, I've heard so many TTS voices and I will think this voice Brian is best.
Okay, oh, no, there are some really good ones, though. Like,
Why
the
not
auto ones
replace
aren't
Brian
good.
with your voice through AI so you can hear chat roasting you in your own voice?
Yes, but hear me out, okay? I feel like a lot of people don't, like, watch stream. You know? Like, I feel like they have chat, like, I feel like they have stream on their, like, other monitor, and they're not, like, typing, you know, all the time. Which means
Love
they're
your
not gonna
stream
know when it's
watching
me and when it's
Denmark.
Brian.
Denmark.
And then it's gonna get really confusing. Hello to Denmark. I never know what to say in that situation. Do I say hello to Denmark? Because then it sounds like I'm like saying hello to Denmark. You know what I mean, chat? Can we have Rick Astley, AI, as a TTS voice? Do you really? Is it even worth you like using energy to type that comment? Like, do you really think that you have a single chance of me using Rick Astley's AI voice? That's crazy. How much for the microwave? Pup, you want to buy my microwave? Little pup, you want to buy my microwave?
I can never be replaced. My dulcet tones will not be denied. My sarcastic tone makes you second guess even the nicest compliments. You know you need me.
Brian, you think, you know, I feel like you're getting a little complacent, not gonna lie, buddy. Okay, how much for my microwave chat? I got it for, I think it was £40. I think.
Don't, it's probably dirty.
You know, I've had a few explosions in there. Yeah, you know, £40 bite. What about £45? starting off bid. No, actually, because I had to have the Uber fee of going there and going back. So I'd reckon overall it cost me about £70 for this microwave. You know, I'll give it to you for £75. How about that? Yeah, and I will also need to buy the same microwave over again, but I'm not going to tell you where I got it from, because that would be a dumb decision. Oh, that's a deal? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, also, just so you know, you have to type in your, like, you have to type in your address. You have to give me your address, if you want it to be sent to you. So there's that as well. If you trust me with your address. Okay, I have a genuine question. I have a genuine important question that I need answering, okay? Would you trust me with your address, Yana?
Lydia needs to get connected with
Like,
voice
actually.
work, voiceover and narration. I would love to hear Lydia doing anime voices.
My man.
I don't think I'd be very
Your
good at that.
microwave is like
I've been
you,
told
Lydia,
I have a
priceless.
pick-me voice. I've been told that I have a pick-me voice, and the comment got 300 likes, and I've never been the same ever since. I think about it daily.
Does that include the roaches and day-old beans on toast?
You know, I've never put baked beans in my microwave, thank you very much. But yeah, everything else, yes, it comes with. The cockroaches, absolutely, yes, it comes with that. No, you leak too much. Bro, I don't leak, what? I don't leak anything, thank you very much. I wouldn't leak your address.
Didn't we already give you our address with the gamer subs?
No, because I don't own gamer subs, okay? But if you would like to, okay, I can send you your gamer subs if you send me your address. I can send it to you personally, actually. I will be showing up your door in 3 to 5 working days with your gamer subs if you would like. All you need to do is use code Lydia for 10% off, and all of a sudden you have me showing up at your door. Yeah, if you want. I didn't get gamer subs order. Interpol showed up instead. Yeah, see, I feel like you might have inputted your details a little wrong, you know, or maybe you got your gamer subs order, you know, but Interpol just showed up at your house first, Sag. Either way, that doesn't sound very nice. I apologize about that.
I've only shared my address with one streamer.
Yes.
She sent me cookies.
She sent you cookies. Oh, well, I can send you, I can send you personalized cookies. Okay, chat. Oh, I actually have something to tell you guys for anyone going to TwitchCons. Okay. I will be making you
Nice outfit.
eat my cookies at both San Diego and Rotterdam. I will be forcing you to eat my cookies. As I said, I will be forcing you, so yes, you have to.
I think you
If
got
you
my
refuse-
return address from the P.O. Box Days Peepo Shake.
If you refuse... Why is the boss music playing? That's actually a really good
Will you
point. We don't
deliver
need boss
free
music in my
samples?
cookies. Good job.
Because I got titty milk, but I wanted Grandma's ash so hard Lydia's Sag.
Well...
Where?
Wait, is Grandma's Ashes actually a Gamer Subs flavor? Hold on.
If
Wait,
you
hold
knew
on,
where
can
I
someone
live and should
confirm?
up randomly be prepared to do errands and be put to work.
What? Oh, what? Okay, you know what? You asked me to do errands.
I would trust you with my
I Lydia
address
V.
but not
Run.
my real name. I had
What?
a dream where you called me by my first name. It was
Okay.
weird.
And what's wrong with that? But why?
That's terrorism,
Don't
Lydia.
trust me with your first name. Guys, we need to build trust. How can I build enough trust between us that you trust me with your name? No, that's
As
crazy.
I'll be at Rotterdam, I hope we're allowed to backseat the cookie making Peepo giggles.
You're allowed to backseat it, but you have to eat it at the end, okay? Like, you have to eat it at the end, okay? Otherwise, okay, I'm going to do it in my meet and greet line, so everyone gets a cookie at the end of it. And you got to eat it there live. Bro, what even? Lydia V drunk. Guys, people are gonna come into stream and they're gonna think I was like wasted on stream. Little do they know this is just me after 10 push-ups. I'm sober stream never. Okay. If this is what you call a drunk stream. It is actually just a loopy hour stream because I had 8 hours of sleep. Did I tell you I had 8 hours of sleep last night? I had 8 hours of sleep last night. Okay, let's add this. Well, you are wasted, you don't remember. Okay. Yes, I am always sympathy baiting. Thank you for the sympathy stimming. I appreciate that. And also, okay, wait, I have an announcement. Hold on. I have an announcement. Augustine, hello.
Lydia, for info, I limit the amount of TTS I send cause I've made the bad mistake to spend too much money buying bits recently, but I will continue sending messages for free here on chat.
Augustine, no. It's okay. You don't need to spend money. You don't need to spend money. I read all of chat, but I can't always respond to chat. So it's just if you like want me to respond to something in particular, then TTS it, but I do not want you spending more bits that you have, okay? Don't do that. Okay. Chat. I have an announcement. Yes, I will be using this 10 times per stream. Yes, I will. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. Today, the reason that this is like an L, the reason that this is an L07 is because I can't lift my arm up. Like, I don't mean to, I know how to salute, okay? I was a cadet for multiple years, actually. It's just my arm. Yeah. Chat, today we are doing Saturday debates. I repeat, Saturday debates. So if you have a hot take, then make sure to join the Discord VC.
I try to limit my TTS as I am only 45% Riz but 55% annoying.
Oh, you know what, lad? I think that's a confidence thing, okay? If you tell yourself you're 55% annoying, don't tell yourself that. Join the Discord VC. I will be on...
I've been a baker for 18 years, and I can tell you making cookies is very simple, and I can also ask you not to actually try it based on your cooking history.
My man.
Lydia, I just want to say I love the mods CX Mad Eyes and Browser so much. People leave.
Are you trying to win them? Are you trying to win them over, Venti? What about me? You don't love streamer? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, L friend, L family, that's fine. I've been a baker for over 18 years, and I can tell you making cookies is very simple. Bro, I know. I've made cookies so many times before, and chat just trolls me and says they're bad every single time, even though I know that they're not bad, and they're just trolling me and telling me they're bad. Okay. So yeah, if you have a hot take, join the Discord, !Discord, and we're going to be starting in half an hour. Yeah. In the meantime. Oh, I also, chat, I need you to help me do something, okay? I'm having way too much cereal every single day, and I've nearly finished my second
I love Streamer too, but we
box of
don't want to
cereal.
get Parasocial now, do we?
Oh, you don't want to get a Parasocial. I'm fine with getting Parasocial. Sue me. I'm watching all of you through your webcams right now. Now what? Chad, I have a question. What does Parasocial actually mean?
I
I
heard
want to
from
know
a
your
trustworthy
takes.
source that your cookies were good from TwitchCon.
Thank you. Well, oh my gosh, everyone said they were good, apart from the trolls. Like everyone thought they were
45%
good.
was an overestimate, lol.
5% was an overestimate. No, ignore the haters, lad, okay? They say the same things to me, okay? Ignore them. I think you're 100% smooth. They were bought? Bro, what do you mean they were bought? They were like crumbs. They were like crumbly crumbs. That's crazy that you think they're bought. I'm pretty sure I made them on stream. So why would you think that Guys, I made the cookies on stream. I brought them to meet and greet in London. Everyone had them on stream and said they were good.
I might bring up what parasocial is in the debates because most people don't actually use the whole definition.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I want to have a debate about parasocial and it's so bad.
In an hour. Love you, Lydia, and chat huggies.
Oh, Venti, why do you always come on stream and say that you're leaving? I have a question. Okay, chat.
How much are the cookies?
That's
People
free.
sus.
No, actually, they're not free, Christian. Okay, because you have to have them. They're compulsory. You're not allowed to opt out.
If you're bringing cookies, can I bring a chocolate cake?
You can, Graham, but you're not allowed to eat the chocolate cake instead of the cookies. Okay, you gotta eat both.
We
okay?
love when people love.
Oh, okay, I have a question. Chat, if you're in a stream, right? If you're in a stream, are you saying that you're leaving when you're leaving? Because until like, I don't know, a month ago when you guys all told me to, I would never say that I'm not there, right? I would just run away and then the streamer would be talking to me and I wouldn't even realize. No, I don't. No, because like, I feel like on the whole, I don't know. Like, okay, say I'm like, I start another segment and then like 5 people are like, bye. pain and suffering pain. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't mind on the whole. Like if you're like, oh, good night, I'm going to bed now. Like that's sweet and I like that. But like people that are just like, okay, bye. I'm like, I'd rather just not know, honestly. You know what I mean? I'd rather just think they're still here, to be honest. And I just like talk to them cluelessly and I never know. Even though I may look like the fool.
I just click on X. Usually streamers don't spy after me, so they never know. Unless people spy.
Unless people spy. Okay, wait. For anyone that streams, do you guys look at your viewer list?
I say bye so they know I'm gone and don't start talking to me while I'm not there.
From my point of view, okay, which I feel like is probably a rare point of view. I feel like most people might want to know. From my point of view, okay, I wouldn't want to know. I would rather just like cluelessly think that someone's still there even though they've left. Because then I'm not sad that they left. You know what I mean? It's like going your whole life without realizing that your friends are actually NPCs. I need to have this in a proper debate because I want to debate this so bad. I have so many points on this stuff. Okay. If someone is a crazy stalker, they already know they're out of control though. You know what I mean? I don't think feeling like you have company and feeling comforted by someone is a bad thing. I get very attached to anyone that I spend a long time watching. I feel like whether it's, I don't know, like a podcast that I'm obsessed with all the time or like a Twitch stream that I'm obsessed with at the time.
I know I don't need to TTS this, but when we say love, we don't mean like, oh, I like you, Lydia. They mean like, oh, I'll see her, she'll fall in love with me and we'll live together forever mentality.
Yeah, but I feel like, yeah, okay, fair enough. That is too extreme. Yeah, okay, that is, yeah, fair enough. That is too extreme. Okay. Lydia, do you know what a psychotic mental illness is? Yes, if they get very carried away with it. Okay. So IMO, I feel like parasocial is when...
Parasocial is, claims to respect you, then follows you around everywhere, hoping to date you. Delusional obsessed stalker that needs to be locked away.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, no, okay, I feel like it's more than that though. It's not just doing that. It's like, obviously if you're following someone around, it's way too far. That's crazy. I feel like it's, I feel like it's hard to talk about this in chat. I feel like there's a lot I want to say about
I think
this.
Parasocial is like Eminem not knowing his fan, but the fan writes to him like he is their friend.
Yeah, he wrote a song about
chatters
that,
here
right?
are parasocial with you because there is interaction. YouTube or TV has more chances of
being parasocial. I think there can be people that are
Once again, I'll
very
debate this because
parasocial.
most people do not use the entire definition.
Okay. Let me give debate CX. Okay, wait, debate CX. CX is not gonna come on to debate me. Okay. I can't debate CX. I feel like it's more than just. Okay, parasocial IMO is, and see if you agree with this. Okay, parasocial IMO is, first of all, feeling like someone's giving you like signals that they're not giving you. Like, say, like, I'm like, no, I don't want to have me involved in this. But say like, I don't know, that was a big streamer and they went, and then you're like, oh my gosh, they're like winking at me personally. Then I feel like that could possibly be parasocial. And I feel like it's when you feel like you get very, very strong feelings and feel the need to control a streamer as well. I feel like that's verging on parasocial.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of this fine community, as much as it pains me to part ways, the time has come for me to bid you all adieu. Please accept my deepest gratitude for the unparalleled.
Tuah. Wait, get Tuah back here. What was that? Who was that? What? Okay, I feel like I wanna save this debate. I find your opinions very, very interesting, but I want to do them on a debate because I feel like it's difficult to. I feel like it's difficult if I don't have someone like on voice bouncing ideas off. You know what I mean? Parasocial needs to be broken down into parts and refined by someone who understands what the difference. Because I feel like I've been on the internet for a long time now. You know what I mean? I've been on the internet for a long time. I've seen a lot of different personalities.
Parasocial is when you catch Lydia digging through your garbage at 2 a.m. and stealing your mail.
No. I would never be parasocial if people approach me. I would never be parasocial if people approach me. Like, okay, for example. No, okay, I'm gonna save this debate. I don't know why I'm talking about it now.
It was my formal farewell.
Why?
I have to go drink. Sorry,
What?
Libby. Alcohol greater than you. Have a great debate.
What? How could you put alcohol Chat, stop poppy viewing. Put the bottle down. What do you mean alcohol greater than me? Excuse me? Are you saying that you have never pov previewed and then typed in Twitch chat before? I call serious kappa. I think I know when you guys are pov previewing and typing in chat, actually. I think I have the feeling.
It's called priorities, my lady.
Is this this because I said don't tell me when you're leaving? So you're telling me you're leaving to go drink. Ambassa, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Chat.
I gave up crack for this streamer.
You gave up crack. You gave up crack for this streamer? People wish me. I started crack for the streamer. Okay, I have a question. Chad, you gotta answer this honestly, okay? Since watching this stream, have you, one, done less intoxicating substances than before you found the stream? 2, if you've done more.
I ironically start drinking during your streams.
What? Hold on. Ironically. Bro, how do you ironically start drinking? Like you start drinking, but it's okay because it's only ironic that you're drinking. Right. And Chad, just for the last census question,
Fair
if you haven't
Lydia
answered
Violet, I bid thee adieu for the nonce, as I venture forth to partake in merriment and drink. Fear not, for though the ale may flow and the night grow long, my thoughts shall remain steadfast upon our fellowship. Until we meet again, may thy days be graced with fortune and thy spirit kept bright.
Yaffa.
Farewell,
you know what, Speedy?
noble friend.
This is legit
Hope
you right
did
now.
you.
This is legit you right now. This emote? That's you. Get your ad back here right now, okay? Oh, I forgot I had Just Dance. I forgot I even had that as a redeem. Hold on, I have Just Dance for 50,000 channel points as a redeem? Nah, no I don't. Wait, Moddies, is that real that I just saw in chat? What? Since when? What? Okay, sensible chatters, could you please remind me on the Discord after stream today to remove or maybe up Just Dance from 50,000 channel points to above 50,000 channel points. Also, dude, what Just Dance would you like me to do? Okay, also join the Discord. Okay, for the debates. Chat, I actually don't know how people survive on 8 hours of sleep. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, what karaoke, what Just Dance would you like?
Nice outfit.
Ba-da-boop. Ba-da-boop. Oh, Chad, I actually also, before we do debates, I have one more petition. But could I? I have a petition.
Bye.
Stop!
Gonna go drink bathtub gin with
Stop!
Speedy Poe Piview.
No, guys, you understand that you can drink in a bathtub while watching stream. You don't need to not watch stream to be in a bathtub drinking alcohol. Also, Nixie! I would love to. When? Wow, what? Okay, chat. I have a request. Now, hear me out before you start spamming, okay? And then I'll do the Just Dance. I think we should
I thought you didn't want us to watch stream from the bathroom.
No, but bathtub's different, okay? You can wiggle around in the bath. You just can't do a cloggers while watching stream, okay? I think that we should do one spin the wheel for every half an hour I'm late. On the basis, I can make the wheel worse. I can up the punishments. You know, otherwise I come on late to stream and then the whole stream is a spin the wheel stream. And I just want to be realistic here. only if you add emo, Lydia.
Can I have tacos in the shower while I watch stream?
DM me, Nixie, DM me. Can I have tacos in the shower while I watch stream? You can do whatever you want to do. Chat, have you ever watched stream in the shower? Be honest. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, and with that, positions Ariana Grande. This is just dance song, right? There is a just dance of positions Ariana Grande. Just dance. Okay. Okay. Ah! Hold up. Chat, I just would like to say before I do this, just dance, I would just like to specify really fast that, if for whatever reason, it says excellent, 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 amazing all over the screen, that's actually me. That is excellent and amazing at just dance. Oh, also I have limited arm movement in this dress. I can't try my best. Oh my gosh, I just had the best idea ever in the whole of life. Community just dance thoughts. Oh, she's got off the screen. Okay, you know what? Is this why no one redeems? Is she hurt? Is this why no one redeems just us? Call an ambulance, I think she's having a seizure. Can you put those side sleeves on my shoulders? No, it doesn't, you can't. Chat, be honest, should I? Oh, there was a naked lady in chat. That was pretty. That was nice. Chat, should I become a just dance streamer? Be honest. Would you? Okay, be honest. What's better? My Marvel Rivals gameplay
I don't
ability?
think you need to up the
or
price
my
for
dance
Just
ability?
Dance.
Well, thanks for that, Will. I can actually probably lower it. No, because I would rather not do that again. I'd rather not.
You should probably try to dance like Donald Trump. People blush.
Ah, and how does he dance? Choo-choo! Thank you for that trade.
Hey Lydia, don't think that Captain America can't dance is an excuse, Kappa.
I'm a maiden. I'm a maiden in Elden Ring, okay, dude? I've never even heard music in my entire life. Why would I be able to dance? If I was Captain America, I would actually be much more able to dance, okay? Okay. Oh, what was I just about to do? Hold on, I said I was gonna, oh. Spins, that's what I was about to do. Oh my gosh, did you hear my tummy rumble? Chat, can you hear my tummy rumble? Did that pick up? It's kicking. Just for anyone that is confused right now, no, I am not pregnant. That was a joke, okay? And thank you, Melza! Okay, okay. One spin the wheel, right, chat? Yes? Okay. Bueno, no bueno. One spin every half an hour, but we make the wheel harder. And if so, what would you like to add to the wheel? Because otherwise it's just a wheel.
It's probably
and then
the
everyone
bacteria
cries that I don't
fetus
do
from
Elden
eating
Ring.
off the floor.
Stop! No, it's not! My tummy doesn't hurt, okay? It's just, I don't know, it just rumbles at random intervals. Well, my tummy does hurt, but it's just because my abs hurt. I haven't got a flute. I can't. Add roasting AI Lydia. Oh, okay. Okay, we can bring AI Lydia back on. AI Lydia. AI Lydia. Get roasted. So that's actually crazy. That's on the internet. That's crazy. They can just sit there and harass me whenever I go on and talk to them. Legit. Lydia Violet can go on and bully me whenever I want. And argue with me about who the real Lydia Violet is. That's crazy. Add a diable to the wheel. What's a diable? What's a D-I-A-B-L-E? Am I being dumb? Okay. Okay. Anything else? I'm not doing emo Lydia. That's way more than a wheel spin, okay? That's way more than a wheel spin. Bro, I did that once ever. I promised myself I'd never do it again. Ever, ever, ever do it again. Pink bow and hair. I should get a pink bow for my hair. Cat is... Okay, you know what cat is? Cat whiskers. Okay. Clean clothes. Bro, this is the first time I've ever worn this skirt in my life. Knock on a neighbor's doorbell and run away. You just gotta understand that I'm a real human life person. Chad, I'm a real human life person, okay, that has to get off stream, okay, and face the consequences of their actions. You get that. You get that, right? You get that, right? Collab with a furry. WV, anyone in particular? Anyone who is a furry in chat right now? Want to do a collab? People Okay,
Tip
I
over
think that's
someone
all.
wheelchair. Might as well go full on assault.
Tip over someone in a wheelchair. Guys, you understand if I tip over someone in a wheelchair, I'm not going to stream for like a year because I'm going to be in prison.
Prank call another streamer.
I don't have anyone's number. Unless you want me to do a knock knock. But then I remember when we did knock knocks and they were really cringe. Call my mom. My mom does not want to be called. Ask another streamer if they need your help as they're not very good. Yeah, see, I removed all of the stuff, like knock knock another streamer and rickroll them because I felt bad, bro. I know it's a joke, but like, I don't know, what if someone starts crying, you know what I mean? What if they don't take it as a joke and they just think that I'm a horrible person? You know what I mean? What if they end stream after being rickrolled and they're like, Lydia Violet rickrolled me today, I'm going to cry. You know, I'm not downloading League of Legends. I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that. I don't even want to get the Riot client, okay? Cosplay streams. I want to make cosplay streams every Wednesday.
Bully a viewer for the entire stream.
For the entire stream. Plottage? Huh. Okay. Bully a viewer for, but it's not everyone, right? It's just one viewer. Okay. For entire stream. You know what? I like that idea. That's a good one. Huh. Okay. 10-minute emote only chat. I think we have that. I think that is one of the possible options. Okay. GG's chat. No way. I think you need a new one. Okay. Marbles for the rest of stream. But WV, I spin the wheel at the beginning of the stream. Okay, I have cooled out on them. I have cooled out. Okay. Chat, this doesn't go with my outfit. It doesn't go. I'm a maiden. Why am I a maiden? Why am I a cat maiden? Does this fall under collabing with a furry? Just become the furry for it. Meowdy maiden, thank you very much. Well, cat girls aren't furries. So what are they? A cat girl's not furries, and a cat girl's just not one to be called furries. Oh, I'm your Tinkerbell. Thank you very much. Well, on that note, chat, if you would like to debate today, sorry, I'm trying to rush through things. Well, I'm not trying to rush through things, but I'm doing a shorter yapping segment today because I actually really want to play Elden Ring. And I also really want you to debate. Trust me, I could sit here and yap all day, and I do want to sit here and yap all day to you, chat. But I just, I just never get anything done. It's been a while since we played Elden Ring. So, yeah, and we're also gonna beat Elden Ring today. So, there's that too. Okay, chat, if you have a controversial opinion, hold on, I'll put it here. Oh, I deleted the source. Sorry about that. Add source, debate source. Boom. Oh, it's there. Okay. Hold on. Can everyone read? Just to confirm, I or I chat. Can everyone read here? Why don't I'll put it up there. Okay. Debate your controversial opinion take on Discord now. And hold on. Let me change that. Let me go. Debate your controversial take. I'll put hot because controversial is a big word, and it might be too many words on the screen. You know what I mean? Some people might see the word controversial and then be like, "Whoa, I'm overwhelmed." I would be. Debate hot take. Okay. On Discord. Okay. No, still nope. Sorry. Oh my gosh! Nah, I'm actually getting trigger baited. That's crazy. Debate hot take on Discord now. Exclamation mark. Okay, exclamation mark debate. Boom. Aww. Okay, does everyone understand? If you have a hot take, then join the Discord and we should debate it. However, make sure to be one of the first, okay? Because the debate channel, there's always a load of people in it, and then everyone gets annoyed at me that they don't get dragged in, okay? If you're one of the first people in the debate channel, if you're one of the first people in the debate channel, then you're way more likely to get dragged in, but no one wants to be there when not many people are there, and then when everyone's there, everyone wants to be there, and then more people come in, and then everyone gets angry at me at the end that I didn't drag them in, so you got to be there from the beginning, okay?
This cat disguise is so convincing you will end up in a pound.
Okay. Oh. Meow. Oh! The music's on! Sorry, chat, have I told you I had 8 Do I seem grumpy today? I really don't mean to be grumpy today. I feel like I'm acting grumpy. I'm really not grumpy at all. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm not. Okay, good. I don't want anyone to think that I'm grumpy. I just had 8 hours of sleep and I don't function on 8 hours. Okay. Yes, grumpy Lydia. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't mean it. I'll make a special effort to be extremely nice today, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'll put the screen share so you guys can see where we are as well. Debate. Oh. Okay. Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Jam with me, woo! Baby, I just wanna dance. Baby, da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da. Chat, you're my pretty little blah-blah-do. You're my pretty little blah-blah-do. Okay. Do an Irish accent. Na-na-na-na-na. Blah. My Irish accent is actually pretty good. And I don't think anyone can hate on it. It's really not that bad. I actually cannot tell the difference between an Irish, a Scottish, and a Welsh accent. But this is what it is. So grumpy I have to leave stream early. Laird, come your back. Get in the debate channel. Defend these horrible fiends from roasting my accent. Right now. Chat isn't on the screen. Well, what is that? Is that mine or is that chat's? Maybe if they stop saying such heinous things, I'd put them on the screen. Oh, no. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, no. Oh, okay, that's better. Sorry, chat. I accidentally copied my camber instead of chat. I'll get there eventually. Okay, now let me try and put chat back on the screen. Okay, chat's on the screen. Okay, is this okay? I think that was a good Irish accent. I think it was a heavy Irish accent, but I think it was, you know, part of my Irish accent is just doing like a low voice. Okay, anything else? Oh, I'll put hold on. Sorry, I messed up all my scenes when I changed the computer. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. Okay. You're the impression of a person that has never heard an Irish accent. Bro, I watched this girl on social media, okay, for I would say I watch her speak for like 3 hours a week, and I have done for like 5 years, and she's Irish. I have heard a lot of Irish, thank you very much. I'm just not very good at impersonating people's accents, so she's your friend. Well, she doesn't know who I am. She's not like a streamer. She's a podcaster. So, no. Okay. Hello, welcome in, Mike. Oh, sorry, I was on mute. Let me try that again. Hello, Mike.
Yeah, I was about to say you're muted. Wow, I
Sorry
wasn't
about
expected to
that.
go first. Like, you didn't want to warm up with anyone else?
Warm up? Why do I need to warm up? Okay, I'm literally the queen. I'm literally the queen of debating, okay? I'm pretty sure I won like all of the debates last week, so you should be scared.
That's like the most cope I've heard all weekend.
What? Wrong or right? Did I not win every single debate last week? I did.
You only like mention the ones that you win.
I did. I'm pretty. Yeah, I won every single debate last Saturday. So
All right, whatever you guys say.
Mike, what would you like to debate about today?
All right, so I did want to bring up that subject of parasocialism just because there are a lot of folks that, like, since I've like been in this community that have brought it up, but they also don't use like the entire definition. And I'm one of those guys that's like a stickler when it comes to that. That makes sense. So like, if it's like a whole definition, you got to use all of it. You can't just mix match words to fit your narrative. So anyway,
Okay.
not saying that parasocialism is bad, but a lot of people do misinterpret that definition.
Okay, so what do you think parasocialism is?
Well, it doesn't matter what I think it is. It matters what, it actually is. So I do got two different definitions here, one from Cambridge, so your guys' side of the pond, and the other one's from dictionary.com, which is from us. But basically, I'll do y'all's first because you guys like to go first to everything anyway. So parasocialism from Cambridge is involving or relating to a connection between a person or someone they do not know personally, for example, a famous person or a character in a book. So they really emphasize fictional there, which is important. The other one, the one from our side of the pond, is the term parasocial relationship refers to a relationship that a person imagines having with another person whom they do not actually know, such as a celebrity or fictional character. Boom. All right. The thing is where people aren't realizing what parasocialism actually is they're fixated on the fact that they think it's that one-sided relationship, which is right. So an example of parasocialism would be like Taylor Swift, like Superfan, for example, right? So Taylor Swift has literally no idea who this person is, no idea that they exist, doesn't know what that person's name is, anything about their life or anything about them. However, that person's already coming up with like these different like philosophies in their mind, thinking that they're going to get married, maybe they're going to have a relationship, maybe it's like, oh, she just needs to know who I am. But they build this fictionalized relationship inside their head. That's what parasocialism is. However, what your community and like a lot of the different people on Twitch fail to realize when it means like using the entire definition, it's that one-sidedness. The way that you eliminate that parasocial relationship is the second that we do what we're doing now, which is now you realize that there's a guy in your Discord named Mike, and we're having a discussion. And now I realize that there's a person over there named Lydia, and we're having a discussion. That's not a parasocial relationship anymore because it's a two-way street.
Okay, you know what? I will disagree with you, okay? Because I am not the kind of person to like care only about the necessary definition, because I think things can be updated. You know what I mean? Like Skibbity Toilet was Skibbity Toilet before Cambridge wrote the definition of Skibbity Toilet.
Chad, you might actually want to clip that for later incriminating effect. Lydia did technically just say that she is fully willing to misinterpret a definition to fit her narrative.
What? No, but I am. Okay, because I feel like when people talk about parasocial relationships, they don't just mean like I feel like parasocial relationships sometimes are the most prominent on Twitch, even though okay. How do I say this? I'm
this
tired.
is the
I
thing.
can't
This is
properly explain it. I feel
well, this
like
is why I told you you needed to warm up with somebody else. You can't just come over here to the major leagues and expect to win this. Anyway, it doesn't matter what you think parasocialism is. It doesn't matter what it means to you. What matters is the definition of parasocialism.
Also, Lad says, "Go, Mike." Is that 2 or 3 monster drinks?
Is that 2 or 3? I think 1.
Also, Moddies, I think TTS might be broken. Could someone help me with that? But okay. So
Are you sure? Okay, right now. Well, hang on, just right now. Are you sure you want to keep going with this discussion, or would you like to warm up with other people first?
No. Oh my gosh, I want to get so heated about this. This is why I dragged you in first, because I'm so passionate about this, right? Okay. So oh, are they not broken? Okay. So I know that technically the definition of parasocial means someone you don't know, but I feel like Twitch could be possibly a place where parasocial relationships might be the worst, because it's a term that people use, and I know they don't necessarily mean the definition, but like you just know what they mean when they say it. You know, like, okay, so parasocial to me, like, okay, I'm a very parasocial person, right? Like if I watch a movie or like say I'm like listening to a podcast, I will get very parasocial to that person in terms of like, I really, really like them and I'm really invested in their life. Because I don't know, I'm just like that. But I think that's okay. I think it's only a problem when it starts like affecting your emotions and your own life. So like I don't know, people that, for example, I don't know, if someone like goes and shows that, if I like kind of try not to say where I'm going, but like I figure, like someone figures out where I'm going and shows up to that location, I would say that's too parasocial because it's scary. Like say I had a little bit of an issue like a while ago where, well, I feel like it's people that feel the need to control someone, or like that strongly.
Yeah, I know females on Twitch run into that crap a lot, because it's just like every guy that comes in here is just like, I can fix it. Like, I mean, obviously I ain't gonna say no names, but I remember there was a message I read like a year ago where this dude's like, I swear if I ever became one of Lydia's mods, she'll never be late again. I'm like, what the hell?
No, but that's so very common. Like, and I think I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my personality is very bad with stuff like that, because I feel like it's nice in a way, like, because people feel like they want to help me, which is amazing, but then at the same time, like, some people
there's a difference
really
between helping
control.
you and then them taking control of it, because that's when they are just coming in here and they're trying to turn literally, you know, your 6 hours in the spotlight into theirs.
Yeah, like I remember.
Hey, everybody, look at me real quick.
I remember a while ago, I like this was about like a year and a half ago, and I said I was gonna go to Morocco. And I didn't like say anything about the fact that I was like, I didn't want to say where I was going, or I didn't want to say any of that. And there were certain people that got very, very, like, very concerned because they didn't like trust that I was a person and I was actually staying in a really nice hotel and it had security and I wasn't going to leave there. It's past the point of like, oh, this is someone that I watch on the line, part of like this is someone I watch online, to like feeling like they need to control their life and get like impact their life in a certain way to try and change it, kind of thing. And I feel like that's to me where it crosses the line, even though I understand,
because you are absolutely right, because there's this like normally there's a gap right between these people whenever they meet their celebrities or whenever they meet people that they want to, like, you know, that they idolize. There is a very, like, it's almost like an epidemic that a lot of different content creators are actually bringing up these days, and I really like it because it's really prominent with YouTubers. There's an issue going on these days where people are getting famous without necessarily having the currency to back it up to afford things like those super nice hotels, to afford things like security, you know, like private cars, stuff like that. Because now they're just like, I'm just a person. Like, I literally just edit videos all night long and don't date anybody. Like, what the hell? So most people don't realize the fact that they just don't have the means to be able to protect themselves like average people do. So it is coming up. And thank you for the gift.
Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you. Also, I'm not sure what's going on with the alerts. But thank you so much. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, by the way, you don't have to mute for any of those. And the other one, I wouldn't be surprised if you did something to break them in the last 10 minutes.
No. Okay. Also, when I saw, when I just said about like trying to control and change streamers, I know it's not just me. It's like every single like. Well, I really only talk to female streamers, so I know.
I feel like female streamers are largely targeted when it does come to that, because most like male streamers, most of the time, like, you know, they'll be doing like 8 hours of their game or something like that. And the people that come in, if they give them like advice or they give them tips, most of the time they just shut them down right away. But females are a little bit more empathetic. They're a little bit more open. They're like, no, give me your suggestion. Let me know what you want.
Yeah,
and then people take advantage of that.
I feel like it's definitely a balance, because like in real life, I feel like it works because like, I don't know, it's just being nice. You know what I mean? But
no, yeah. But that's the thing though, is you can still establish those boundaries though. But that's also up to you as a streamer. You have to be the person that says, no, this is the line. This is where it stops. That's why parasocialism. Well, that's why, like I said, when it comes to the definition of parasocialism, why people misuse that definition, they don't understand the fact that if it's a two-way street, you decide how well you know that person. It's a relationship. It works both ways. So if homie is over here coming to you, like, oh my God, we're going to go get married. Let's go run away together. Friggin', I'm going to save you from not having to stream, I guess. I don't know what their logic is. But anyway, if he's coming at you with that and you're like, I don't even know who you are, that's parasocialism.
Is this a debate about parasocialism or when it becomes an issue? Okay, I feel like, yeah, so your point is that you don't, okay, so say if someone came into stream, right? And they were like, okay, so say I said, I don't know, I'm going to Tanzania, I don't know, okay? And then someone comes in stream and they're like, Lydia, you're not going to Tanzania, and they freak out and they go crazy about it, right? I would say that to parasocial. You would not say that to parasocial.
But the thing is what, okay, so let's think about this as a court case, right? So let's think about this as like, you know, hey, we're sitting in a courtroom now and we're bringing up everything that person did wrong. Now, when you're bringing up different things, like say, you know, say they robbed a store, stole a car, and I don't know, frickin' ran over an old lady or something, I don't know. But those are 3 different acts, right, that they can be charged with. So they can also be, you know, they'd be charged with all 3 different actions, right? So just because somebody is also guilty of being parasocial, yes, they can also be guilty of being a stalker. You see what I mean? You're like Croc said it a little while ago in your chat. He said you're adding to the definition at that point, and that's when it becomes something else. So yes, they can be suffering from mental illnesses. They can be suffering from parasocialism, schizophrenia, and a whole bunch of other crap. But it's still the fact that you have to use that word to its constraints to properly label it. That's the point.
Okay. So instead of
they
using
became
the word
parasocial, and it led to them going further.
Instead of using the word parasocial, what word would you use instead?
Stalker? Fanatic?
Fanatic.
Obsessive fan?
That's what I mean. I feel like, yes, technically. And Matt, thank you for the 6 months. I'm so sorry. I have to say, my legs are broken. I don't know what's going on. But
I like it. It's a bunch of fancy, like, all the different colors. Chat's going so fast, I can't even read half of it. So, yeah. I like it. Like green and orange and pink.
I know technically at the moment, there is no specific, but I know technically it means you don't know the person, but I feel like when I would use the word parasocial, it would just mean like it has a negative effect on one of the 2 people, because there can definitely be a lot of times, you know, where it's parasocial and it's not bad for the person, but it's bad for the receiver.
Exactly. But
like, for example, meeting someone in person, you know, when they don't necessarily want to be met, it might not even be bad for the, you know, person like meeting them, but it's bad for the individual because they don't
no, you're absolutely right, because it's still that breach of security. So like that's why, like, and when people are always like oh, this chatter's gonna stream snap you or something like that, like the way that I view your stream, me personally view your stream as you're at work right now, you're working, you're doing your thing. This is just like it's a job. I
don't want people to see it like that. Like I don't want people to see it like that.
That's how I see it. But anyway, let me keep going. So anyway, so if I were to say that to like literally anybody, am I going to go to another person that I know that's at work and start acting a fool? Like, am I going to go over there and start like, you know, trying to act like I own the place? Am I going to act like I'm trying to be their boss? Am I going to act like all this different stuff and try to tell that person how to do their job? No, because you're a douchebag then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to provide suggestions. You either listen to it or you don't. But the problem that I have with people using the definition of parasocialism, is they are misusing the definition, right? So the actual real parasocial relationship is that of the super fan fanatic of Taylor Swift, and he's following her around and he thinks that they're going to go get married and they're going to have this entire big relationship. That's what a parasocial relationship is. Because Taylor Swift has to have no idea that that individual exists. See what I mean?
Yes.
That's the definition.
Matty! Oh my gosh. Yes. No, I think that, okay, so what would you think about, I would say someone is parasocial if they imagine you making up scenarios that didn't actually happen.
Exactly.
So, and I think that is, again, it is a prominent thing within streaming where some people think that streamers might be giving them signals. Like, okay.
Oh, I was just about to say that. I find that hilarious.
But it's a tricky line, right? Because I don't want people to think of this as I'm coming on and working. Like I think of it as like I'm the luckiest person in this whole universe that I don't need to have a job. Like that's what I think of things.
When I mean like
hang out
working
with friends.
All right, so when I mean like working, I think of like an entertainer, right? So like I'm thinking of like these late night talk show hosts. I mean, you honestly, like, you know how these late night talk show hosts are only on for 30 minutes and then it's the next guy and then another 30 minutes and the next guy. You, on the other hand, you managed to have this weird talent of being able to yap for 2 hours straight without taking a breath. So your monologue is a lot longer, but that's what I mean by with working. So yeah, I mean, no, we're not like, everyone's got to be absolutely serious. There's no jokes allowed in here. Freaking Bobby ban everybody, that kind of thing. It's one of those like, we're here to hang out. It's a fun place to chill.
But
I am trying to riz stabby, by the way.
Well, Lydia just blinked. That means she wants to marry me and start a family. Yeah, I feel like you can be
parasocialism.
like you can be parasocial when you do know the person. I feel like it is a really tricky definition.
Technically, no. If the individual knows them, so say like Taylor Swift had an ex-boyfriend and he decided to go all fucking apeshit crazy on her, and he's like, oh my god, we're gonna go get back together one day. She just need to figure it out. That's not parasocialism. Because she knows who he is.
Okay, so you don't think XQC has parasocial viewers?
No, I do.
But he talks to all his... Well, okay, if they chat, you don't think he has parasocial viewers?
Any stream... Girl, I have tried to keep up with Twitch chats more ways than one. There ain't no way in hell any streamer ever can read every single word that goes on in their chat.
Well, if they send enough messages, yeah? Like, you get to know people after a while.
Once again, though, that's up to you to establish that relationship. Remember, it's a two-way street, so it's based on them and then you to be able to acknowledge where they stand in your like relationship. Because at the end of the day, most people also they misinterpret this one when it comes to communication, right? So communication is all about just encoding and decoding, right? So it's up to me to be able to say something and for your brain to properly decode it into something that's tangible that you can comprehend, right? So whenever I'm, like if I were to just start spitting out words in French here, because I know you secretly actually don't speak French. Technically, we're not actually having that conversation anymore because you have no idea what I'm saying, right? But if you're able to comprehend it and you're able to listen to it and you're able to learn it and you're able to provide your side of that interaction, it's no longer parasocialism. You see what I mean? You met me on the bridge. Parasocialism is that clear bridge. I'm running right down it, and all my only focus is to get to you because I think that we're, something's going to happen, right? But the second that you walk onto that bridge and you realize and you acknowledge that that person is an actual individual person, it's no longer parasocialism. However, that person is still a stalker.
I don't know. No, it's just not the way I use it. Okay, say for example, I was in XQC's chat every single day, right? He talked to me every single day. He read my messages, like every single day, right? We know each other. But then I started, say he did something that made me angry, right? He started gambling, okay? Instead of me being like, oh, I'm not the biggest fan of XQC anymore because I don't support gambling, I'm going to stop watching him, I would just spam how much I hated that he was gambling and tried to do everything to stop him from gambling. IMO, that's being parasocial.
Yeah, honestly, you're right. Because once again, though, it's up to XQC to kind of like acknowledge it. If he doesn't acknowledge it, it's still parasocialism.
So you're saying I'm right?
The thing is for it to actually, like, by definition, be a parasocialism is if the individual is not known by the person.
No, but he does know me, right? Okay, like he talks to me in chat every day. But then I start trying to change
That's when we
his
start
life, and
breaking.
I'm starting to like try and control him because like I want him to do something differently. So I'm gonna do whatever I can
that's
to make him
when-
do something differently. That's
So once again,
IMO.
that's when we get into the gray area, because once again, here it is, Cambridge.org. Once again, it's not my opinion, not your opinion, not chat's opinion. The opinion doesn't matter. By definition, it is involving or relating to a connection between a person and someone they do not know personally. For example, a famous person or a character in a book. You got to use the whole definition, that they do not know personally.
You know, I just disagree. I know
You can't disagree with a
I
definition.
do disagree. Okay, I do disagree because I know at the
I'm not
moment.
saying, by the way, for the
is
record, for anybody in chat, I am not saying that parasocialism is like justified. You can do it, whatever. Don't be fucking weird. No, it's wrong. Don't do it. Don't even go down that path. Whatever. Just clear mind. All I'm saying is that people do misuse the definition and they add to it to fit their narrative, which is exactly what you're doing.
No, because the way it's actually, I feel like the way it's used across the whole of Twitch is not in that sense. It's like the definition hasn't caught up with what how modern people use the word parasocial.
And that's actually what's also kind of funny too, because if you really want to know the truth behind it, like, do you know what the study of words is? I don't expect you to, but I know you wanted to go to school to study medicine, so. Etymology?
Linguistics. Oh yeah.
No. The study of the origin of words. Anyway, so the actual origin of parasocialism, I had it right here, was actually created back in 1956, and it's actually not even really a dedicated not a dedicated definition, because of the fact that psychologists are still studying it, because it's becoming ever more prevalent today, because different sources for people being able to interact are opening up every day.
So long ago. That's what I mean. The definition was made so long ago. I feel
yeah,
like
because it was made to reference people being super fans over celebrities.
Yeah,
right?
but
Because now there's television, now
changed?
there's radio, there's these different avenues to where the person doesn't actually have to meet the individual to where they can start formulating fantasies in their mind.
But the meaning of the word has changed. Like back in the day, you know, the word "the" wasn't actually a word. Like it was like people like words are constantly changing. The word parasocial has changed as a word. It does not necessarily only mean you've never had contact with that person anymore.
Right. That's the fault of the individuals, because they're misusing the definition.
No,
They're misusing the word.
But that's how linguistics has always been throughout the dawn of time. Like, you know, back in the day, we had like genders for. I mean, we came from Latin, right? English came from Latin. Like back in the day, we had genders, and then "the" was actually like a really lower class word that like no one used, and everyone was like, the word "the" is grammatically incorrect, and then it just got
Sounds very
added to
English,
our
to
linguistics
judge
over
people
time.
for using a word.
Americans weren't even a thing back then, okay? but like then throughout time it like became a thing. That's the case. Like Shakespeare made up like 1,000 different words. That's just how I think parasocial, the definition, has not caught up with how people use it.
Exactly. That's not at fault for the word, though. You still have to use the word correctly.
But that's not a... Okay, Chad.
East is still east. It doesn't matter which way you're looking, girl.
But
it doesn't
if
matter how
every
you
single
feel.
person
East
for
is still
100
east.
years, okay, if every single person for 100 years called
If I
east
say
west,
east in
the
Spanish,
definition
that doesn't
would
change the definition of east.
Okay, chat one. Okay, one if you think you can
Actually,
be parasocial.
so real quick before you do the voting and all that crap, because obviously this is like a sinking ship for me, so I already feel it being a little unstable.
Not
So-
necessarily.
So just real quick, all I ask is that when we, if we do this and I do win, I don't expect anything out of this. I'm not going to ask for anything super crazy. All I do is just, I kind of want to see if maybe we can, how do I put this? So to your knowledge, right? I'm pretty sure you're very aware of this. I'm kind of in the community under contract, right? I have certain like limited actions I can do, let's say, right? And don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're well aware. So I wanted to make like a little tiny amendment, So like little thing. I didn't read the whole list because there's like a big long. Oh, we'll get there. But don't worry, I got like a whole big long list of things I'm not supposed to do. I didn't read the whole thing because it's actually a lot of words. But there's one of them though that does kind of mess with me a little bit, and it's being able to use a nickname. So technically, I'm not allowed to call you anything else besides Lydia,
Wait,
or else I'll get timed out or banned. Yeah. So if I do win, do you
I'm
care
not aware
if
of this.
Sure, chat?
What?
Yeah. So
I'm so
technically,
confused.
technically, I am not allowed to call you Liddy, Lunden, or Libby or anything other than Lydia. Maybe Miss Wilson. I think I'm really close to only being limited to Miss Wilson.
Well, that is my legal name, so.
Yeah. But so just in case, you know, if I do manage to salvage this or do manage to win, is there any way maybe I can get one nickname approved so I don't get banned?
Yes.
Because now you got it? Okay.
You can
So
call
everyone
me,
heard that video.
You can call me anything beginning with L, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to say that one because there's a good chance after saying that, there's a good chance I'm probably going to be like timed out or banned for like a week. So
I am not aware of a contract. I will look into that for you, Mike. Okay, I just want to specify there are obviously things that happen. You know, I only have a certain amount of hours in the day, and I spend all of those hours waking up. So I spend 12 of those hours sleeping. I get ready for stream and I go live. I don't know everything that happens.
Real quick, one of those constraints is also I'm not allowed to speak Spanish to you. So like I can't call you señorita.
Wait, so if I say hola, no tengo naranja, you can't respond?
No, I have to be silent or else, you know.
Okay.
else,
Debates
you know.
about parasocial interactions asks to be able to call the streamer snuggle muffins.
No, we ain't going that far now.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mike. Chat one, if you think you can be parasocial after meeting someone, or someone is parasocial even if they have had an interaction with that person, like a mutual interaction. Two, if you think you can only be parasocial if you have never had any interaction with that person. 102.
Actually, dub. Yeah, that was a pretty dub assessment. Hell yeah.
Thank you. I try and make it
I was
fair,
expecting you to
know,
mess it up in some way, you know, like leave out a word or something.
I don't want to win because it got rigged, you know what I mean? I want to win fair
Oh,
and
no.
square.
The problem is though, is at very essence, this is actually a completely opinionated debate because it's the fact that people can misinterpret what constitutes a relationship. That's what it is. So it's no matter what, it's a losing fight to the people that are trying to stay textbook. Because no matter what, you're going to be wrong. It's a dynamic. It's shifting. You know.
Well, I'm really sorry, Mike. You did lose that debate.
What?
But you know what? Now you can call me Snuggle Muffins.
We're not doing that one. I'll be in touch about that one, though. Don't worry. Anyway, though, that's a good way to start off your debate streams, I guess. So I wish you good luck, and kick everyone else's ass in.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, peace out, chat.
Chat, why doesn't everyone call me Snuggle Muffins? Are you saying that I am not Snuggle Muffins? Chat, are you saying that I am not Snuggle Muffins material? I don't think it's weird. I think it's endearing. You know what? You know when you see like a dog and you like give it a compliment and then it's like whole like facial expressions change. Okay, that's legit what I would be like if someone called me Snuggle Muffins. Victory to Snuggle Muffins! Chat, can you hear the alerts? By the way, I can't hear the alerts. Yeah or nah? Can you hear the TTSs? No. What? Why? What happened? No. Nice debate, Snuggle Muffins. Thank you very much, Christy. I appreciate that. Wait, that's so weird. That's so weird.
Test.
Okay. Maybe it's just the debate scene. Hold on. Sorry for the tech issues. I apologize. So it doesn't work here. Bro, what's going on? I'm so confused. Okay.
Test.
That's so weird why it doesn't work on that scene. But then it doesn't. Okay, maybe we can't be on that scene. Does anyone know why that might be the case? Okay, music, mic, that scene, music, mic, this scene. That's so weird. That's so weird.
I broke the TTS by being too annoying.
bad. You're not annoying. Okay. Huh. Well. Oh, but chat, look at my pretty overlay. I don't want to get rid of it. That's so okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What about, okay. Test. What about now? What? Okay, hold on. What about, yeah, we got, okay, it works.
Test.
Sorry, I removed the alert boxes from the debate scene. Sorry about that. Thank you, Pyro. Okay, next we should have... Also, !Discord if you would like to join the channel, chat. No, hold on. Well, yes, technically if you would like to join the channel. Also, !Discord if you would like to debate. Okay. How about... Souls! Hello, Souls! Hello, Souls. You're on headphone mute. You're not gonna hear me, are you? Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, you know what? Let's continue. Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Oh my god! Matty! Oh my goodness! Matty! Thank you for the 25 gifted! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! And I'm so sorry, Matty, that the alerts didn't work before. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pat the Matty. Okay.
Victory to Snuggle Muffins.
Victory to Snuggle Muffins. Oh, wait, that's me! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anonymous, who are you? Who are you? Okay, let's have... Chat, do you want to continue the parasocial debate, or do you want to do something different? Yeah, nah? WB, continue? You want to continue? Okay. Continue? Okay. WB! Hello! I thought you would have some good points on this, so we're continuing from the last debate.
No, I don't have any points.
Oh.
I'm not here to debate you. I'm here to date you.
Oh, that's why you called yourself Parasocial Weirdo.
Yeah. And before we continue this, I just want to say I think that your current outfit reflects poorly on our future family, and you should change it immediately.
And why is that?
I think it's unclean, and cleanliness
WB,
is next to...
It's not unclean.
Cleanliness?
It's makeup.
Excuse me.
I'm a maiden.
Excuse me. Excuse me, why are you talking over me?
Why do you think you can be my husband, okay? If you're so argumentative. I'm just gonna say no.
Well, first of all, it's not really a question.
Oh.
You know, we are engaged, and I just want to say
like
cleanliness is next to godliness, and I expect from my wife to wear pristine, clean clothes. You can't have egg stains all over your dress.
Bro, this isn't even... I didn't even wear this skirt. Prove to me that these are egg stains. Also, why do you think we're engaged?
Well, what are we doing in here? Like having a one-on-one conversation alone in a Discord chat?
Everyone's watching us.
Yeah, they are wedding guests.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Parasocial Weirdo. You know, you named yourself that, not me. I'm just reading your name out. Well, WV do Balkan Rage.
Okay.
Do you know what that means? Those who know dead.
No.
What? Sorry,
I
I
don't know.
lost you
Chat's
for.
telling you to.
You
Chat's
never
telling you
draw
to
e
do
divorced
Balkan
anyone, the
rage.
rest sort of just
Oh,
stop
is that
showing up
chat
under
telling me, or is
mysterious
it smelly?
circumstances. People run.
Well, Yavi, I think said it as well. I don't know. Are you someone that knows?
No, I can't. I didn't get that gene, unlike most of my countrymen. Anyhow, sorry for the role play. I actually have a point. If you want to debate.
Of course. Oh,
Okay.
also, you never divorce. You never jewelry divorced anyone. The rest sort of just stopped showing up under the mysterious circumstances. I did used to do jewelry husbands. That is true. Sorry, WB. Sorry, WB.
Okay, so I have just a hypothetical question. You said that a person that you've interacted with can still be parasocial when they become controlling. So that's like one of the key elements that makes one parasocial, right?
Yes.
Okay, so would you say, for example, you get married one day and your husband is very
No.
controlling?
That's
Would you
completely different.
Would you call him parasocial?
No. No. Because I would hope that I would know my husband very, very, very well.
Okay, but there are controlling husbands. Like, doesn't have to be yours. You acknowledge that, right?
Yeah, but if they're controlling to me and they're not my husband, and I've...
No, but forget you. Just say there's like a couple that's married and the husband is very controlling towards his wife. Is he being parasocial towards her?
No.
Yeah, so I feel like the thing that Mike got right is that these are like two separate things.
No, they're not, because my husband knows me much better, hopefully.
So, but what difference does that make to him being controlling or not?
Well, nothing. My husband's not parasocial.
Yeah, so a person that doesn't know you very well but is controlling is parasocial.
Yes. Like if my husband showed up, I don't know, say I was like I live near a tree, okay? And my husband showed up at that tree and I didn't know he was showing up near that tree, I wouldn't be that concerned. He's not that parasocial. If, someone that I was just walking and then someone that, didn't really know where I lived and they just met me by the tree that they like sussed out that I was going to be by, I would say that is parasocial.
Okay. And let's say that a person exhibits all the things that you would typically expect of a parasocial person, like the Taylor Swift super fan, but they're not in any way exhibiting controlling
one
his
second,
behavior.
BB.
Because he doesn't want you to do something that ruins his plans to be with you at some point.
Controlling parasocial only occurs when he's controlling because he doesn't want you to do something that ruins his plans to be with you at some point. I know that's such a strange take to me that you can only be parasocial if you think you're going to end up with that person. You can be parasocial to people that are the same gender that you have no attraction to. Like you don't need to have attraction to someone to be parasocial with them. Vice versa, you can have a lot of attraction to someone and not be parasocial. Maybe if you think that you're going to end up marrying someone and like you do stalkerish behaviors, you're parasocial, but you can just be like, oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with this person, I love them so much, and not be parasocial.
I agree with you on that point. I think when you go into Elon Musk's Twitter replies, you see a lot of straight men that are very parasocial with him.
Exactly.
But still, I can't agree with you. So if a person can be parasocial without being controlling, and a person can be controlling without being parasocial, then...
The reason is they're doing it based on a fake narrative. Okay. So, say for example, I don't want to use like my own personal, okay. Say that was a streamer who was a girl, because I feel like there are a lot of girls that have this example, okay? There's a streamer girl, and she's like, I don't know. I want to go. Okay, what's something dangerous? I want to go skydiving. Okay. And there's some people that are like, no, don't go skydiving. That's dangerous, whatever. And it's funny and it's whatever. But if you saw that, okay, or like if someone saw that and they were like, she's gonna go skydiving, I need to harass her until she tells me that she's not gonna go skydiving. Like, I'm not gonna stop thinking about the fact that she's going skydiving for the next 5 weeks, and I'm gonna like do everything that I can to stop her from going skydiving. I would say that is parasocial.
Okay, well, first of all, if we're gonna come up with like hypotheticals, I can think of much more dangerous things than going skydiving. For example, going to Morocco. Joking.
No, but it's like, bro, but it's like obviously I'm not going to tell people where I'm like, it's like I'm not gonna lie, I hated being a kid. Like, the whole time I was a kid, all I wanted to do was be an adult, and I feel like I have a personality that sometimes
Skydive,
people
it's
like
freaking awesome
to
and unique.
protect me, and I really appreciate that. But I love freedom. Like, it's like I love it so much. Like, I'm like, you know, when I get older, I'm gonna get married and I'm gonna have children. It's like, bro, I'm in the time of my life where I'm so free right now. So I feel like I get very pent up.
Kind of the perfect song
when
for this.
when
Where's your head at?
people don't know the
Ha,
full
ha, ha.
situation, but they don't trust. But I don't want to make it about me. But they don't trust someone to do their own.
Sorry, but are
thing.
we parasocial if we tell
No,
you can't go
really,
live
no,
in
listen,
Tijuana
we're,
because
like,
you deaf
we're
won't
kind of
get
talking
kidnapped?
past each other, in my opinion, because the question is, let's say I don't like a particular taste. Like, let's say I don't like overly sweet food, right? Just making an analogy. And I try
Not at all an
something that I
aquarium,
really
not
don't
at all,
like, that's
LOL.
like not sweet at all, and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet, I hate it. So you're like using this word parasocial to just describe anything, to just describe something that you don't like,
No,
right?
WB, I so strongly disagree. And
Well,
don't
no, it's just-
you? I see, that's what I mean. I so strongly disagree. I think okay, say XQC was like, I'm gonna go gambling. Like I said, like, imagine he was like, I'm going to start gambling, right? There would be a difference between me being like, oh, XQC, don't go gambling, and me putting all my effort into trying to stop that and spamming him and making sure like he knows I hate that. Like,
Okay,
if I
but-
invest all of my time into making sure that he really, like, he's gonna know that I don't like that.
No, but, like-
that would be me being parasocial. I'm taking it too far. I'm like so angry, and I feel I have such strong emotions about something that he's doing.
Okay, but listen, I don't want to pull rank here, but as a philosopher who graduated with high honors, I'm just trying to explain to you. It's like, let's say you take someone who cannot possibly be classified as parasocial. Like, let's say, I don't know if XQC has a brother, but let's say take XQC's brother, for example, and he does exactly those things that you're describing. Is he parasocial, right? So, like,
No,
why does
because
that?
he completely knows XQC. He's XQC's brother.
Yeah, and he engages in that exact same behavior, and you would call him controlling, not parasocial, right?
Because he's XQC's brother.
Yeah, and if someone, let's say, is a fan that XQC is not aware of at all, that has not engaged in the type of behavior you're describing, but instead just, interprets every wink XQC makes as, oh my gosh,
See, that's
XQC is...
also parasocial. I feel like there's lots of different types of parasocial.
Yeah, but no.
And I think there's lots of
okay.
different types of parasocial that are very good and okay. You know, if you're feeling lonely and you want to hang out with someone and you feel a big attachment to them, even if like they're like a singer and they've actually never contacted with you, I think that's okay, and I think that's nice. And I'm very parasocial to people. But Yeah.
Words have to have meaning, right? So like when you say something is X, you need to like give the necessary and sufficient conditions of X. You have to say, this is what X means, and this is why it applies in this situation. You're just kind of coming up with a bunch of different unrelated
I'm
things.
not. Okay.
And
This is parasocial. How to know if someone's parasocial? Isn't that just okay?
The parasocial part is not about going skydiving.
Sorry,
the parasocial part is the
yes.
person using the skydiving to treat you like they are in a relationship, friendship, parent, partner that doesn't exist.
Okay, like okay. Parasocialness where it gets bad, I feel like it gets bad when you have a lot of negative emotion, or like your life is very negatively impacted, or you're making someone else's life very negatively impacted. I think that's where it becomes bad. You can have parasocial good, like you can just feel a really strong connection to them and you just feel better in your life as a result. I think that's parasocial, but I don't think that's parasocial in a bad way.
This is what I mean. You can say someone
okay,
is
so that's
parasocial
when
and a stalker,
parasocial
but you
gets
still have to
bad.
use the
But what
definition
is
correctly kept.
parasocial? Can we just come up with like a definition
When
of it?
someone feels a stronger connection to someone than they do back. God, no, because you're gonna be like, what if someone likes someone more? Okay, my definition of parasocial would be
It's like Lydia's cooking ruining my day.
I'm looking in chat to see if I can find any definitions that I agree with. Yeah, I think maybe if someone has a much I don't know. The chat, help me out here.
For someone who feels so passionately about this topic, like you should be able to
It's
define
like
the
saying
word
you
behind it.
graduated with high honors to validate your point, Kappa.
Okay. And okay, wait. They interpret a relationship on a much closer level than it actually is. Maybe.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Okay, so one person interprets the relationship on a much closer level than it is.
I can agree with that. That's actually a very good definition of parasocial. So, okay, so how does that definition relate to your example?
So someone just said, do you have parasocial relationship with chat? I feel very close to some people in chat, right? And maybe, possibly, like some people feel close to me. Hopefully I give them like company and I give lots of people company and hopefully I make their day better. That would be really nice. And I think that
chat, Twitch
I think
ISS just
stuff like that is
parasocial
really
in nature.
nice. And I don't think there is anything wrong with that. And I don't think caring a lot about someone, there is anything wrong with that. I think there are lots of parasocial things that are okay.
I don't think you should make up definitions.
I feel like it's only when it comes...
Can you check what Urban Dictionary says about it?
So Will, apparently the definition, like the actual definition is you've never had any contact with that person.
Yeah. So I will actually give you some leeway and say maybe that's a bit outdated because it's relative, right? Like you can have some contact with someone, but interpret that to mean a lot more than it does. And like I think that on some scale of what parasocial means, you know, you can be parasocial with someone with whom you've had some contact, but I just don't like this when you're like bringing in something else, being controlling. That's an externality, right? Like you can be controlling whether you're being parasocial or not, and you can be parasocial whether you're controlling or not.
Yes. But
so
if someone came in and they were extremely controlling, I would think that they're parasocial.
Why are we talking about being social with peers?
Yeah, okay,
Why
so
not
Ash
apples or
says
bananas,
it can be a symptom. And like I agree with that, it can be a symptom. Like if someone is acting controlling toward you, and that goes to the half of the equation that's like they think that they have a strong relationship with you, and then the other half is that they don't actually have that relationship with you, and that's parasocial, right? But okay, you know what, Lydia?
Yes.
I'm kind of losing my breath here. You outfitted me.
Are you saying I won again?
I'm just out of shape. Yep. You know what? I'm just surrendering. You win.
You're not even leaving it up to a debate? That's crazy.
And I just want to
Lydia
say,
won course
chat,
she graduated with high honors,
regardless
Kappa.
of everything that was said in here, don't be parasocial to anyone, and also
No, I disagree. That was the whole debate, WV. That was the whole debate. What do you mean don't be parasocial with people? That's no. Be parasocial with people. Just don't let it negatively impact your life. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
This is
And
the
then just lie
most
to
blatant ritual
people.
I have ever
Just,
seen.
just don't do it. Don't negatively impact their life, and don't negatively impact your life. You can feel an attachment to someone, and it positively impact your life. I'm parasocial with every single person that I watch on the internet.
Despite you high on
Okay, how about can we rephrase it and say, chat, don't be controlling with anyone in your life, whether it's a streamer or a family member, your brother, your sister. Be nice. And thank you very much. It was a fun debate. And I did not mean what I said about your dress. I think it's lovely.
Thank you very much. It is not dirty. It is makeup. Thank you very much, WV.
Yeah, see you.
So what do we think about that? No! I feel like I still didn't get all of my
Another
points
victory
across.
for Snuggle Muffins. 2-0, let's go.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A point is your life isn't negatively impacted. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I said all my points. Okay, KB. Hello, KB. Hello. Hello.
Oh
Hello?
no. Oh no.
Why are you saying, oh no? You optionally choose to come in debates.
You DM'd me and told me to come save these debates.
What? I want proof, or it didn't happen.
I'm not gonna leak DMs.
Well, okay. Well, we don't believe you then. KB, have you even got a debate, or are you a noob?
What do you want to debate about?
Well, I don't know.
Feeling? Well, what are you feeling? How have the debates gone so far?
Passionately. You know, I think I've had, you know, I think chat split on this. I think there are a lot of different opinions. But I think we're heated.
Chat, are we having a good time at least?
Just ready for
Snuggle
you.
muffin for the
win. Are we ready?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're ready. They're also calling you Snuggle Muffin. So if you feel like they might be calling you Snuggle, yeah, it's the compliment of the day. It's like the highest honor being called a Snuggle Muffin. Yeah.
Who decided that?
I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. I read it in chat. I can't remember whose idea it was initially.
Well, if you read it in chat, it has to be true.
What about when chat disagrees with each other?
That doesn't happen.
No. Okay. Well, KB, have you got a controversial opinion?
Oh yeah, I have several.
Several.
Some I can't even say on Twitch.
Oh. Pogo. Have you got any non-heinous controversial opinions that aren't?
Okay,
much?
I have a good one for you. I think this will be. I think that you might have some good things to add on this, and if not, I'm just going to roast you relentlessly. So I mean, it's a win-win either way for chat.
Right.
So I've got a good one here. So what do you just tell me what you think of this statement? Success is more about your desire and discipline than it is about talent.
Yeah, I'm a 100% nurture, nothing about nature person. I think 99.999% of like if you're good at something is based on the amount of effort you put into that thing.
I disagree because I think it's fucking luck, and you can make your luck produced by fucking working hard. Like Kobe Bryant made himself one of the greatest, but was lucky because his dad was in the NBA and it put him in the situation where he could work in Italy, but he worked his ass off.
Wait, I'm so confused.
But
Wait, you're
it's
like
luck-
arguing
it's
my point.
luck-based.
Wait, what? So, okay, can you just okay. So the topic is success more about effort or talent, right?
Correct. But there's a third option.
Okay.
That's the whole secret thing on the debate.
Wait, I'm
Luck
so
is huge.
Yeah,
You're telling me-
you gotta be
so you're
you gotta
telling
be
me if I'm
lucky
s-
as well. Wait,
Yeah,
I
so
feel like
if
I
I'm-
misinterpreted your question.
Oh, I set you up for failure, though. That was the whole point.
Yeah, because you just started arguing like my points. Okay,
Right.
say, do you not think Ariana Grande is insanely talented? Are
You
there
picked the worst person
thousands
to
and
do that with.
thousands of
I
people
hate
as
Ariana
good?
Grande. She sounds like a squeaky toy when my dog chews on
But
it.
you can't say she's not talented. There are thousands
Yes,
of
I
people
can.
as talented. She's the one that got lucky, but she still only got lucky because she was talented.
She's not very talented, I think.
What? Okay, dude, go sing like Ariana Grande.
Yeah. Can you sing like Ariana Grande?
I can't because I am nowhere near as talented as Ariana Grande.
You call that talent?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people really like Ariana Grande. You know what I'm saying? Like I think she's a very good singer.
Oh, so just because lots of people like her means it's good. Okay.
Ariana
Yes.
is
So
way talented.
now we're adding
Yes.
to this debate. That's
Yes.
terrible opinion too.
Wait, no, I'm still so confused. Okay, can you say one more time what the debate is? Because I don't know what I'm arguing.
That's the whole point of the debate. If you know what you're arguing, then you're already losing.
What? Okay. So just to confirm, is success more about effort or talent? What are you arguing?
Why are you asking me that?
You're arguing it's more.
It's neither. That's you. It was a setup question.
So it's more about luck, but then that's just I so unbelievably strongly disagree with that.
Then that sounds like a good debate.
You can't just win the lottery and become one of the biggest singers in the world.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Success. So I think you're focusing on the word success to be like a singer. Yeah, like sure, but like I can be successful just from winning the lottery. I can be successful because my dad's a billionaire, right? And be like, hey, Dad, can I have some
Bro,
money? And
that's
then he'll be
not
like, yeah. You know what I
success.
mean?
Oh my gosh.
My dad's not
But then
actually a
you're
billionaire.
changing
That'd
the
be sick though.
question. But then
No,
the
it's
debate's
success.
changed. You're not
What
successful
defines
if you
success?
win the lottery. You just won the lottery.
How are you not successful if you win the lottery?
Because you're a lottery winner. I don't know. You're a very lucky person. I wouldn't say
Right,
like, oh,
but-
that's a the first thing that comes to mind when I think of someone that won the
Okay,
lottery
I
is
see-
not that successful
Okay.
person.
I see
Thank
what you
you.
are attempting to say. Just very poorly. I'm just kidding. I'm roasting. I'm sorry. Don't cry.
So
You're getting stuck on the word success. So what is success? What makes someone a success? Then that's a good way where we can start the base of this.
You're
We can build
like
it up.
succeeding in your goals.
Okay, so if my goals are to sleep all day, and I sleep all day every day, does that make me successful?
In your own eyes, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Bro, you can't sleep all day. 99.9% of people, they have to go to
don't
work.
tell me what I can't
and-
do.
no,
I
but
went
they have to
2
go to
days without
work,
sleeping, and you
okay?
saw it.
And do
I went 2
things in
days
their
without
life.
sleeping,
For
and you
you
saw
to
it.
be able
That
to
doesn't mean
do
shit. You
nothing.
can sleep for 2 days too.
For you to be able to do nothing in your life but lie there and sleep, okay? That's a difficult thing to achieve, okay? You have to retire.
Without drugs, yes.
Yeah. So most
Wait,
people
yeah,
can't do that.
you know.
Wait, what?
Lydia, what have you been doing?
No.
What are you doing when you're not on stream?
If you have a goal and you're like working towards that goal, okay, then you're like successful, and you reach that goal, you're successful.
Okay, so it doesn't matter the quality of the goal, but as long as you succeed at the goal, you are successful.
Well, yeah, the harder the goal, the more successful you are, I feel like.
How much have you had to drink today?
Bro, an average amount of water, no alcohol. Like,
Wait,
do you know how difficult it is to not do anything but sleep in life? Like,
I don't
most
sleep.
people can't do that.
I don't know. I've never slept once in my life.
I think I won this debate.
You can't just you cannot beat me at a debate, Lydia, because you have to first be able to debate.
Okay, so no one won the debate. So it's an invalid debate.
No, it's not. I feel like I've made some really good points here that luck plays a huge factor in success, but you can mitigate your luck, like increase your luck opportunities. Like, here's the thing. If you just stay home and sleep all day, you're probably not going to meet somebody who can give you an opportunity to be successful, or, you know, like find someone to be friends with or be in a relationship. Sure, if you just stay home all day, right? You can increase your chances by doing stuff like being active or going to the gym, doing something to increase your odds, right? Because everything's all odds, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So
say
like,
you're gonna call yourself successful if you find the woman of your dreams. Okay. And you go out.
That would not be a success. That sounds like a headache.
What? Okay, and you go out to the dog park because the woman of your dreams has a dog, okay? And you go out to the dog park once. So you have a 1 in 100 chance of finding the woman of your dreams, okay? But say you put the effort
that seems
in,
a lot higher than it actually is. It's probably like 1 in 8 billion is my guess.
Okay, no, okay, but
That's mathematically it. There's 8 billion people in the world.
4 billion women. Okay, fine. People.
Wait, well, why do I? So I have to date a woman? Wow. Okay, I didn't know this was that kind of stream.
Then
Whoa.
say-
I thought this was a wow. Oh my gosh. Man.
Well, I did say woman of your dreams.
You did say woman, but I said person. I said wow. Chat, do you see what I have to deal with in here? Do you see this?
Well,
oh my god.
Okay, say you're gonna meet them at the dog park. You have a 1 in 100 chance of meeting them, okay? So you put the effort in and you hang out at the dog park 24/7 for 1 month. You're
Wait,
much
if I hang
more
out the dog
likely
park
to
24/7,
see
I
them.
think the cops are gonna get called within the first couple days.
Within reason, okay? For a normal human, the maximum amount of your time you can spend every single day in that dog park.
Okay.
Putting
Yeah,
in
fair,
effort,
fair.
talking to everyone, okay? How much of it is luck compared to the effort that you put in? Like, it's 99% the effort you put in, even if you have a 1 in 100 chance. Like, yeah,
Right,
you
but
get
would
really
you-
lucky if it's first
So,
time, but
does luck play a factor in it though, right?
yeah.
Okay,
Like,
so
like I said,
guess
Ariana Grande, like, there's like thousands and thousands, millions of people like Ariana Grande. But
So
she's
would you say that
still very
Ariana Grande
rare.
got lucky because she was on Nickelodeon first and then was put into the Hollywood scene, got her foot in the door that way?
I would say she
was
got
that 'cause
lucky, but I would
was
say
that-
it's 100% times more talent. Lots of
Yeah,
people
I
on
mean-
Nickelodeon, like they're not going to cast someone who's not amazing.
I don't think you've watched a lot of Nickelodeon.
And then a lot of the people on Nickelodeon are not going to go on to be Ariana Grande.
Yeah, see,
It's still
Ginger
way more
Jax is right
talent.
on the money, man.
no fast food can taste as good as McDonald's.
That is a very bold statement.
I know. And I strongly agree. It's actually the best thing in the world. But that's not the debate, okay?
In the world?
That's not the debate, KB. That's not the debate.
Okay, so we have defined success in your eyes, which I think chat will be on my side here. Success is just, so for Lydia, this is Lydia's definition of success.
Yes.
That you set a goal and you make it. That makes you successful. Does not matter the level of the goal.
No. You're more successful if the goal's harder.
You're more successful if the goal is harder.
Yes.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Okay.
But,
and I think you're successful if you complete it.
But can't, so that's kind of my argument here then, I guess, is you're using success more in a subjective than objective definition.
Okay.
Do you know the difference between objective and subjective?
No!
I'm not trying to. Okay, so subjective means it can be applied like your definition of success and my definition of success could be changed because we have different like viewpoints, world thing, everything. You know what I mean? We've had different views. Objective would be like the definition in the dictionary of success, so it cannot change. Like that's like a, you know, that's a good thing to learn in debates on it, because then if you have an objective truth, you've probably heard that term objective truth. That means it's like that's its definition. That's what it is. Subjective is kind of like up for everything's subjective at the end of the day, really, because people have differing views. Like we could both be looking at the same thing and have a different subjective view of what it is. Does that make sense?
Yes. Either way, I think you're talented if you reach your goals and the goals are hard. Okay, that's my take. WV. I just read WV. KB. Okay. I think. Sorry, I get. You know, I get like letters confused sometimes. I get like intrusive thoughts in my brain. Right?
Do you
get
really?
this? So like, I will see a K. Right?
Okay.
And I will like flip the K round so it looks like a W, and then say W V.
Really?
Like,
do you do that on purpose?
Do you ever, no. So do you ever like see letters?
I see letters all the time.
How they are.
Yes.
And then you have like intrusive thoughts about like, is that actually how you pronounce that letter?
Oh my God, Lydia, are you?
I do. I have dyslexia.
Yeah, I think you might. Like, do you actually have like actual dyslexia?
Well, I would never get tested for it because I don't want that on like the records. But like, yeah, I think I have crippling dyslexia.
Do you find it hard? Like, do you get like overwhelmed when you have like a lot of text in front of you? Like,
yeah, I never
someone
read
sends
it.
you a long text or something.
Yeah. But you know,
wait. Whoa,
for my English exam at school, okay, I got the highest grade in my English exam, right? And I lost every single mark you can possibly lose for spelling. That's how good I am at English. I lost every single mark that I lost 15 marks out of 15 marks for spelling, and I still got the top grade.
Do you think spelling that I feel bad for those other students in your class then, but do you think spelling? So like, I don't think spelling is indicative of intelligence. I think spelling is just like a memorization skill.
I would obviously say it's not indicative because I have dyslexia.
Well, dyslexia is different. That's like a disability. That's actually something that. No, it is. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be mean. I mean that. Like it's like that's something people struggle with. That's hard.
Yep. Give me more sympathy. Yep.
You're disabled.
Stop! I'm chilling in my life, okay? I wouldn't have it any other way, okay? You know what? Me not being able to spell means more pathways to other parts of my brain. Yep.
Yeah, that it leaves you more pathways to be a good Twitch streamer.
Yes, exactly. That's how it works. Yes.
Yeah, it's like Einstein. He couldn't really talk really well, but his math center of his brain was like twice the size of anyone else's.
Yeah, that's me as well.
Maybe your Twitch part of your brain is like twice the size of anyone else's.
Yeah, that's what it is. What, Twitch part of the brain? That sounds strange. Well,
what do you mean?
KB.
How does that sound strange?
KB, are you willing to put this up to a vote? You believe success is more.
I am always willing to put it up to a vote, but it's skewed because half the chat will always agree with me, and half the chat will always agree with you.
That's
so
not
it's always
skewed.
going to be.
Bro,
50-50.
You understand how different the results go, they go so that's such copium. Okay, chat. 1, if you think that success is more luck. 2, if you think success is more effort and talent. Honestly, I think they'll agree with you. I reckon more people think it's luck.
Chat will agree with me.
Like, I'm not saying that, like, everyone who is successful is lucky. Like, everyone who's successful is lucky.
Luck plays a
but
factor
I think
in it.
it's more effort and talent than it is luck. I think there's more people who are lucky in the world than people who are, like, as talented as someone like Ariana Grande. I won!
That's technically that is about as 50-50 as you can get. That was a lot of first time chatters too. That was a lot of first time chatters. Those guys don't know what they're talking about. We can't take what they're saying for
I
granted.
literally have
Okay?
chatters on KB, okay? You can trust everything that I'm saying.
Everything that you're saying?
Everything that I'm saying. Well, I'm so sorry you lost this debate. That must really suck. That's crazy.
This is not a loss. This is a rigged system. I'm going to overthrow the government here, and I'm going to prove I'm right.
You can't
This
overthrow
established
the
the local government chat.
If
We
it's
can
a
meet
vote.
in front of the house of whatever the British government is. I don't give a shit. They have what, a king and a queen still? We'll throw them over, chat.
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace. See, now Lydia's complicit, chat. Call the cops. You heard her. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Chat, what would you do if someone was willing to overthrow me? Okay, well, what would you do? Oh my gosh, okay. What would you do if you came in Discord one day and there were 20 people in VC who were like trying to like plot to overthrow me?
Stained do?
Stop! Ventus. Do not say
GG Snuggle Muffin 3 in a
to
row,
my
you're on a
outfit.
roll again.
Don't even think about saying ew to my outfit.
Chat rise, we are many, she is few.
It is makeup. And I smell very good. You know what? I actually got a new perfume the other day from Lush. I walked into Lush, okay? And I very awkwardly said, I don't know how people like shop on their own.
You must spy a lot of perfume to cover the sewage smell.
No sewage smell. No sewage smell, okay? I don't know how people shop on their own. Like, I walked into Lush because I was, like, out of my other perfume. I walk in, okay, to get another one. And I'm just there, like, IRL, just on my own, going... Like, I take a perfume off the shelf, I go... And the employee comes and she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, thank you so much. And then with like 30 different ones that are hanging on the shelf, you know, because I want to try every single one. And then another employee comes and she's like, oh, I really like your outfit, by the way. And I'm like, thank you so much.
You got to use coffee
I got a
beans
nice
in
perfume
between
out of it.
sprays to cleanse your palate.
Yeah, I don't have a very big sense of smell anyway, so I'll be fine. Honestly, I couldn't even smell them by the end.
Wentus, don't look directly at her while she's mad. She'll turn you to stone with that remark.
Right. Next one. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I changed the scene. Also, if you would like to debate, !debate chat.
We know you don't have a good sense of smell because you also don't have a good essence of taste. McDonald's is mid.
Okay, be honest. Don't just say this to trigger bait me, chat. What if McDonald's isn't really good? 2 if McDonald's is really good. Like, 1 if McDonald's is anything but really good. 2 if McDonald's is actually really good. Don't just say it to trigger bait me. Crazy. You know why? You know why? Nah,
I have
this
a
is
great
rigged.
player you can hang out
This
if
is
you get
so
deposed
rigged.
and need a place for exile.
This is so rigged. Okay. Oh, if I need a place
So what
for
perfume
exile.
did you get?
What perfume did I get? Oh, I'll go. It tastes. Okay, wait, I got this.
Chat has good taste.
Okay, if anyone wants to see what I smell like currently, you guys all have Lush, right? I feel like Lush is pretty good. I smell like sticky dates from Lush. So next time you go to Lush, go. And I smell like pudding. That's literally what I smell. Bro, it's banger.
Isn't
What
that
do you mean?
Paparuti?
Oh, it's in my chat, you need some. You need some.
I have to agree, chat has the best taste.
Thank you. Okay, chat has the best taste, okay, because they can sit there and bully me all day. Okay. Unless it's perfect, they won't say that it's good. Okay, so that they're allowed to be picky. So that's how I know if they do think something's
Lydia,
good, it's
the only
actually really
date I
good.
want is with CX with Riz.
Venti, you do understand you can't just say with Riz. You know, in fact, I think that actually
Can you spray
negative
more
Riz
to get rid of the sewage smell? My eyes are watering.
I'll have you know, okay, there's no sewage smell anymore, okay? I'm done! Thank you! Thank you!
I bet Lydia smells so good. People need to invent new positive words for that peepo shy.
Oh, literally! I actually, Chad, I want you to go into Lush and smell this just so you know how good I
The fact
smell.
you think that McDonald's
Sticky
is good
dates
saying
Lush.
a lot about British
Mwah.
cuisine.
No, it's not. No, it's not, okay? Because we have every culture cuisine and I still choose McDonald's. Trigger bait! Rage bait! Rage bait!
You got
Rage
the
bait!
smell fixed. Woohoo.
Well, it's not actually... It just went away. I don't know why it went away. It just went away.
No way. Chat has the best taste because they are here as fans of the best stimmer.
Chat has the best taste because they're here as fans of the best streamer. Led, are you saying that, like, I collectively brought together the best tasting chat?
British has-beens on
You know what I
toast
mean?
as a delicacy.
Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. British has the baked beans. No. You know why I think that? Also, I'm tasting a lot of perfume right now. You know why I think you guys like, or like the poll was McDonald's isn't that good? It's because when I went to France and I had McDonald's, it was like the worst thing. It was so bad. McDonald's in France is so bad. And like 75% of you, or like 70% of you guys are European, like non-English European. So McDonald's probably doesn't taste as good in a lot of places as it actually
McDonald's is
in
bad
England,
everywhere.
at least. No, it's not. Okay, you can only say that if you've had it everywhere. Okay, otherwise that comment's invalid. Right. Let's have. So who should we drag in next? So ask just for UK to vote. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. Surely I will trust that everyone that votes will only be from the UK.
McDonald's
surely.
is only good when you are drunk. Just
What?
like Taco Bell.
What? Nah. Oh my gosh. Did you know? Actually, you did know because we watched a video on it. Did you know that your like hunger hormone increases when you like have alcohol? Okay. Oh no, sorry. Your fullness hormone decreases. Ghrelin decreases. That's so cool. So you're like
Wait a minute. Lydia. You must be drunk all the time. That explains why you think McDonald's is good.
I have done many sober streams, brother. Many sober streams. Chat, do you think if I like came on, okay, do you think you would be able to tell if I had a shot before a stream one day? I haven't, but do you think you would be able to tell? Yes. Okay, good to know.
So you are saying you have done non-sober streams, lol.
No! There were a few times where I had a shot on the spin the wheel. I had one shot,
Trick question,
and you can
have
definitely
taken
tell.
a shot before every stream.
Huh? Wait, trick question, you've taken a shot before every stream?
Did you know that the US government determines who is worst hit in a natural disaster by where Waffle House is closed?
No, what? Did you know that the US government determines who is worst hit in a natural disaster by where Waffle House is closed? Sophian, I feel like I need facts to back that up. Shadow! Hello?
Hello?
Hello, how are you?
What happened?
I dragged you
dragged
in.
me in and you kicked me out and then dragged me back in. What happened?
I'm so sorry. Well, Shadow, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing very good. Thank you very much, Shadow. What brought you here today?
So my controversial opinion on this is that Lydia's actually a good cook.
Shadow, I can't argue against that. You know you're.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I think I'm a good cook.
Okay.
Unironically.
Why do you think you're a good cook?
Because I cook what I want to cook, right? It's like if I feel like eggs, if I feel like eggs, I'm gonna cook eggs. I don't. What do you want me to say? Okay, I don't care if I want nice food. I'm gonna have McDonald's. I've never in my life had food as
McDonald's
good tasting as
nice
McDonald's.
Food.
As a result,
McDonald's is not
I
nice
really
food.
just don't like. It's just not deep for me. If I want to cook something, I'll cook it. I don't need to be any better cook than that. And as a result, I think I am a good cook.
Imagine lying to Lydia right to her face.
Okay, well, I was gonna say I think that you're a good cook because you. Okay, so you're cooking something, right? And you burn it, you mess it up, whatever. You're still a good cook because just like Thomas Edison, you figured out a way how to not do it. So you've eliminated that this way didn't work. So if you try to cook it again, you can try and cook it a different way.
I
in a
don't
different
burn
way
things more
until
than the
you
average person
find
burns things,
something that
okay?
does work.
I burn things more than the average person burns things simply for the only reason of I'm on stream and I'm distracted, okay? Off stream, I survive fine. When I was in Australia, I actually cooked every single day for a little bit. And I meal prepped as well. And everything was
Okay,
chill.
so what about that spaghetti that was posted in the Discord?
Yeah, that's
that
a
was
one-off
off
because I
stream?
got distracted. I got
By what this time?
distracted.
What was it
What was it? Oh, I got
Why are
stuff
you
all over my
always
keyboard and I
lying?
was trying to fix my keyboard.
While you were cooking spaghetti in a pan.
Bro,
with
are you
no water.
arguing that I'm a bad cook now? Like, what are we trying to do here? Why would I argue with you that I'm a bad cook?
You're a good cook.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. If I thought I was genuinely inconvenienced because of my cooking skills, then I would put a lot of effort into increasing my cooking skills. No?
I don't know. I mean, if
Yeah,
because it's something that
I swear
you don't
we've
really
seen
care
Lydia
to
turn
learn,
raw
you're not really
chicken
going to
from
put any more
charcoal
skills
to a
into
fossil
it.
a few months back.
Yeah.
Come on now, let's end this
Because
debate.
I don't think, I swear we've seen Lydia turn raw chicken into charcoal so it fossilized a few months back. Come on now, let's end this debate. I'm not going to debate that I'm a bad chef, Shadow, but thanks for coming on.
Lydia has negative
Hold on,
cooking
I got
skills.
one more.
Rage baiting
She
chat.
needs to respect her high charisma
got one
and low
other
intelligence build.
Okay.
Okay. Emo Lydia gets more views than Wholesome Lydia. I feel like Emo Lydia is a better person to watch and stream than Wholesome Lydia sometimes.
Just because someone gets more views doesn't mean they're better. I also got my hate.
I don't know.
I get more views and I get more hate.
But isn't that a good thing? Because
No.
that means you get more interactions and you get more views, right?
Why would I care if I get more interactions? That mean
Emo Lydia
interactions.
is best streamer.
But
She's
you're
more
also mean back as
successful
Emo
too.
Lydia, right?
But I'm what?
As Emo Lydia, aren't you mean back? Isn't that what people want?
Yeah, but I
They
don't
want
like
lots of
it.
interactions.
I
But
don't.
you
Why would
interact
I
a lot
care about
more.
interactions? I don't like it. The only reason I care about interactions is people being nice to me. I don't
but you also
I don't
have,
want
like, an
interactions that are
entire- you have-
mean.
You have an entire different fan base as Emo Lydia.
Yeah, a fan base that I don't want because I don't want a lot of people that want me to bully them.
But they like that.
I don't care if they like that. I don't want them. Because then you know what I'm gonna have to do?
You're telling-
Bully them more. I don't want that.
You don't like bullying people?
No.
Says the person who says, oh, bullying is nice sometimes, right?
I never said that.
You have said that.
I've said bullying is nice. No, I haven't. I've said
Yes,
banter is
you have.
nice. I've never said bullying is nice. Never said
I
that.
don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Never
Maybe
said
not
that.
verbatim that, but something along them lines.
Just because Emo Lydia gets more views does not mean that I'm going to do Emo Lydia. Like, I don't care if something gets more views. You know what will get a lot of views? A hot tub stream. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. Bro, there are loads of things I could think of off the top of my head
What
that would get a
about
lot of
gentle
views.
bullying? That is what chat is best at, Kappa.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to. But, you know, in Emo Lydia's stream, at least maybe once a year, that's fine.
Why would I do it once a year?
No, but I mean, you already got rid of Emo Lydia, so she's not coming back.
Exactly. Because I promised
you're
myself I
lying.
wouldn't.
Unless you're
Because-
lying. And
Because
you're just
it's
baiting more
weird, and I
people
don't
in
want
to
to bully
come
chat.
see you.
I
Emo
want chat
Lydia
to
going
want
into the
to
bin is
like
the same
me.
train of thought to the
I want
targeting
chat to
I
like
brought up
me.
yesterday. People
Chat
will
likes
only
to
do
bully
or
you,
say
so whenever
what
they
you
get
allow
bullied
them
back, I
to.
think that their likeness for you grows
No.
a little bit more.
No, but they bully me endearingly. Okay? I don't want them to actually not
Hot
like
tub
me.
stream confirmed.
Repeat this.
No? Okay, Danny, what would you
Can you
like to
talk slowly, please?
Okay, Danny,
Yeah.
what is your controversial opinion? And Million, thank you for the rhyme!
Хуй чай? Чин чай? What is this last word?
Danny, why
Danny?
are you here?
Danny, why are you here?
Why are you here? What are you doing here?
Что я делаю? Блять, I don't know this. Just talking about vodka, you know?
Spornoi Meneya. What does that mean?
Блять.
Spawn oi mnyea. What does that mean?
This is Korean? Can you speak
Apparently
English,
it's
please?
Russian.
What Russian?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Matty! Oh my god, thank you for the 10!
Hold on. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Matthew, come on debates. Thank you. Okay, translate. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Well, thank you so much, Danny, for coming on. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a good day. Sorry, I was muted for that. Well, Danny, I hope you have a really good day, and have fun.
Okay.
Bye.
Just drink vodka. Okay, bye.
Just vodka. Chat, you had him.
So you take a shot of vodka before STRIM confirmed.
Bro, KB, how did you get that takeaway? And really, thank you for the gift there. Thank you. And Matty, thank you for the 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. Blood. Hello, Blood. What's Blood doing? Oh, Blood's on headphones. Okay, fine. Okay. Vinny. Hello, Vinny.
Yo.
Vinny, what's up?
How you doing, Lydia?
I'm
How's
doing
your day
very
been?
good. You know, my day's going amazing, Vinny. How's your day going?
Doing all right. Shoveled some snow.
Well, what brings you here today to be judged by Judge Chat, Vinny?
All right, so let me see how I phrase this. I'm gonna do like the parasocials topic, and so like if you have two streamers and they're a couple, right? And one of the streamers is like parasocial for another like big time streamer, and if they become friends, is it okay to feel sus about that, or you think that's like an issue?
Bro, that's like every single person that I'm friends with on the internet. I knew them before.
But like, say like for you, for example, say like hypothetical, you're dating someone, and like XQC comes along, and then you all are friends. Do you think you could trust yourself, still being loyal to your partner?
What are you saying if I originally liked XQC?
Yeah, like say like if you're parasocial of like a big time streamer, like say like
Lydia
if I
dating
was
someone, good joke.
No,
a small time artist.
You can be
And,
parasocial
like-
with someone and not be attracted to them, though.
I thought parasocial is like you could still. I thought that was more like attraction wise.
Well, you can be attracted to them, but you could also not be attracted to them.
I thought that'd be more
Can we
like
wish Finny a happy
being
birthday,
a
people
stan.
blush?
If you're like not attracted to him.
Okay,
But parasocial is like you're attracted to him.
what? No, I don't think
I
they
think
go
a
hand in
lot
hand
of
at
you
all.
need to look up the
I think,
objective definition of parasocial.
You can okay, say I really wanted to be someone's friend. So much that I showed up at their house. Okay, I found where they lived and I showed up at their house. Is that not parasocial?
Oh, you have a friend and you just randomly showed up at their crib without.
Well, yeah, they were an influencer. I didn't like know them personally, and I showed up at their house. I'd be parasocial, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be parasocial.
Like,
But like so. But like if you're dating someone though and they're parasocial, like say that like they do have feelings, like it's a type of parasocial where they're like it's their crush. Would you
Lydia, if
like
you
is it
show up
okay
at
to
my
feel
house,
some
you
type
will
of
be
way
gunned
about
down
it?
by the
Or
time
like
you
is
make
that
it to
just
my
like
emote.
toxic jealousy?
I don't. I mean, okay. I'm really confused in this situation. Okay, so we're talking about me, right? So say I really liked XQC, and then I started dating someone, and then what are you saying? I started playing games with XQC.
Yeah, like say like you're dating someone, you blow up, and then now you're on that type of level, and now you're like friends with XQC and stuff. Do you think it's bad for your partner to feel some type of way about it, or no?
No, I probably wouldn't do that though. Like, I I could see both sides. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't, but I don't think I would be friends with someone that I was attracted to initially.
Okay. All right.
Well, what's the debate?
That's my debate. Yeah, that was my debate topic. Because I said, like, I think it'd be, because I would feel some type
Can
of way.
guys
If I
and
was
girls
like
be friends?
a streamer and I was dating like another streamer and then that happened, I would feel some type of way.
Okay.
But I didn't know if that was like kind of like
No,
horrible,
I
you
mean,
know, like
streamers at the end of the day,
jealousy.
streamers choose who they collab with. So you can just choose to not collab with someone that you had a crush on. Like,
Okay.
Okay, wait. Also, that was a question. Okay. I think the bigger thing is, can girls and guys be friends? So are you saying that girls and guys cannot be friends?
No, I say they can still be friends, but I was just saying, like, if you know your partner is parasocial with some other person, and then somehow
if my
it goes
partner
like
was
that.
parasocial with another, if I had a boyfriend and they were parasocial with another girl, yeah, like go away. Like what? You're not my boyfriend anymore. Okay.
Well, I think you can still be parasocial with somebody, like in a relationship.
I probably wouldn't date someone who's like obsessed with another girl. I don't know.
Really? Like, say, like,
no.
Lydia, what are you eating?
So if I like was obsessed with like Selena Gomez,
No.
and I'm just like, oh man, you'd be like, no, I can't date you because you like Selena Gomez, even though like I would never meet Selena Gomez.
No. Wait, hold on. No. I feel like if you like really like that person, you're gonna like that person over some random celebrity you've never met in your life, no? Like, that's the whole point. I don't care if you're ever gonna meet Selena Gomez. Like, that's the whole point. Like, I'm not saying, okay, who is someone infinitely prettier than me? Margot Robbie, okay? I know she's like a gazillion times better than me, right? But I don't want her to be a gazillion times better than me to the person that, like, I want to date, you know what I mean? They gotta be like, I want them to be locked in a room with Margot Robbie, okay? And I have to know, and I have to bet my entire life and my everything that is good in this world. I know that if Margot Robbie was legit trying to pin them down naked, they wouldn't do anything. That's the entire point.
What the hell do you mean she is better than you? Don't say
I'm on the
things
same
like that.
route.
I mean, I feel like it's just, like, I have friends, right? Like, I have a friend who, she's obsessed with Harry Styles. And she has a boyfriend. And bro, she just talks to her boyfriend about how she's obsessed with Harry Styles. And I'm like, I respect it, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Me personally, I could never be obsessed. I could never be upset. Like, I could never like two people at once. Like, like the only people that if I liked someone, the only people that I would find attractive are the people that look similar to the person I like.
I have friends.
That's
Good
just me.
job, Lydia Kappa.
Oh, that's good. You got good loyalty. That's good.
I mean, it's not about morals. It's just about personality. That's just.
WTF
like, I
Margot
didn't choose to
Robbie
be
is
the way I
blonde
am.
and
I
only
designed the
just
way I
as
am.
pretty, not prettier.
But it's also about morals. But like, yeah, I feel like some people are just like that. It's like on a scale of.
Happy birthday, Vinny Peepo Blush.
It's like on a scale of how much you. Oh, Ventus is saying happy birthday, Vinny.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Wait,
it.
hold on. Is it your birthday today?
Yeah, 10.7.
Happy birthday! Woo!
Thank you.
Wait,
Appreciate
hold on.
Happy birthday, Vinny.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vinny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday!
Thank you. That was beautiful.
I feel like everything is okay. I feel like it's just some people are very monogamous and some people are very not monogamous. And I feel like you just need to find someone who's on the same wavelength. You know what I mean? I feel like that's all it is.
That's
Happy
good.
birthday.
I like that. I like that.
But Vinny, I hope you have an amazing birthday. Thank you very much for coming
Appreciate
on.
it. Thank you.
Bye. So, what do you think? Okay, wait. Okay, are you? See, I don't know how you could not be the same, but I just understand that some people aren't the same. Like, okay, say you were dating a girl, would you not want her to be like try to be rizzed by like someone like who you're like, you think, oh, not as better than you, because that's a cringe way to say it, but like, would you not want to make sure that she's not gonna like cheat on you in any like, or like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, or would you be like, it's fair enough if Chris Hemsworth said hello, whatever, like, would you be okay with her like being obsessed with another dude? Like, I don't know.
If my girlfriend can be rizzed by some bozo celebrity, then she would no longer be my girlfriend.
That's what I mean. But like, I respect that other people have other takes. Like my friend who's obsessed with Harry Styles and has a boyfriend. I just cannot fathom like feeling that way. Like I cannot fathom, because her boyfriend's the same. Like he's like, oh, like I like the celebrity girl.
Monogamy is the best. No man in their right mind has more than one woman.
I mean, I think it's preference, but I just can't imagine. I can't imagine being like, oh, yeah, no, my boyfriend, he really likes her. Like, yeah, he's my boyfriend, but he's actually like obsessed with. I just can't imagine that, and being like, yeah, that's chill there, that's chill. Yeah, she's really nice. Yep. Stephanie from work. Yeah. He says she's really pretty. Yeah. Okay. Oh, chat. Okay. On that point, can girls and boys be friends? Because I saw, would you let your boyfriend have girl best friends? Yeah,
I'm going out now, so enjoy the stream chat and the subs. I'll have to beat you in a debate another time. Snuggle Muffin smiled.
Thank you for calling me Snuggle Muffin. That
Lydia's
was like
future
stimming.
BF will be obsessed with the slug lady from Ustis Incorporated.
Yes. They can, yes. I feel like okay, back in the day I would have said no. Like 100% no. Because I feel like in school I was like, okay, I hated men in school. That until I started streaming, I like was like a big man hater. I was like, okay, I need to find one guy who's good and decent, okay, and then everyone else, right? I don't care. Like I need to find one man in the world who is good that I can spend my life with, and I don't want anything to do with any of the other men. Okay, and then I started streaming. And I was like, wait, some men aren't bad, it's just some people are bad, you know? And I get biased points of view because I hang out with women who get taken advantage of by men. Whoa! So I feel like now I'm like, I feel like, yes, you definitely, I would say I'm friends with a lot of people in the community who are male. So I think you can be friends. I think you can have a different relationship with a woman.
Sucks or not.
Because it's like I always used to be like, oh, but why would I want to be friends with a man? Because like you can't go to sleepovers.
You hated men until you started talking to them.
Yes. Like I was always like, why would you need to be friends with a man? Because you can't like have sleepovers and you can't like get in your gym jams and have pillow fights. I mean, maybe you could, but it might be a little strange if you're inviting your male best friend over to a sleepover. But then I'm like, oh, like then I'm friends with the community who are mainly men, and I'm like, yeah, but like you can play games and you can do fun stuff. I feel like it's much easier to be friends, like virtual, like online friends. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know if I would be like.
Have you had pillow fights before, Lydia?
Yeah, you know, me and my friend, we used to like properly bash each other. I had a scar like all the way down my.
I jam pillow fight all my brothers every day.
My arm for a really long time because of a pillow fight, and she like whacked me into the. Anyway, yes, but not a cute pillow fight. It was actually very aggressive. But I feel like being friends with guys online, I feel like is very fun because they're very good at games. Would I have a man round to my house as friends? No, I wouldn't.
What kind of pillow fights lead to scars? I think they invited you over to just kick your ass.
No, you know what? First of all, it was my house. Thank you very much. Okay, and yeah, we were very like competitive. Like we used to she used to gouge me. Like she used to get my hands with her nails, and she used to like gouge into my hands. So like for the first like 12 to 15, I'd have like big gouge marks in my hands. They were friends. Dad, I love fighting. I miss fighting so much. I wish I could go back to fight, but like, bro, again.
Lydia, are you okay?
No, but I'm actually really sad sometimes when I think about this chat, because I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to like fight again. And I love fighting. It's like, okay, I can't, like, I feel like I haven't got a female friend in my life, or a friend in my life right now.
You love
that I'm
fighting,
close
lol,
enough
start
to,
training 1v1.
that I'm close enough to like have a proper fight. Do you know what I mean? And then I'm like, yeah, but like even like when I'm older and I get married and stuff, I'm not gonna like actually probably fight my husband, am I? Because like he's probably gonna just like be able to fight me more than I'm like, it's not gonna be a fair match, bro. I just want someone in my life that's like a fair match and we can actually just go.
Did you meet these friends at Fight Club?
I love fight. I just, yeah, Chad, it's a never-ending problem, okay, that like is sad every single time I think about it. I just want to fight someone. Just go to a boxing gym sometime. Yeah, but like, okay, that is a good point, yes, but
Start
I have
training
no
at your
argument to
local
that.
training center to fight.
Yeah, the thing is they have like difficult timetables. I tried to make that work in Australia, but like it's hard to do that and like be on time for stream, lol, like I am. And thank you, Adan, thank you. Sorry, that was a bit of a random tangent, wasn't it? You can fight the children. I was gonna say that after fighting husband, but I decided to leave that part out. Okay, like they can get to like a perfect age where I can like fight them. But you know, you don't really hear of that, so I probably wouldn't. Like when my daughter is like a full grown, I'm thinking like too far I'm thinking too far in the future now. Okay, how about Champagne? Hello, Champagne. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
How are
Lydia.
you?
That ISS called child abuse.
I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very good. You don't mind me having a little bit of cereal while we debate, right?
That's perfectly fine.
Thank you. Well, Champagne, what brings you here today?
Well, with your permission, I'd like to combine 3 of your segments while remaining concise and without meandering too far. The confession, debate, and advice topics. Yes, and as you can see from my my server name, my topic is parasocial viewers. Has anyone? I haven't been watching the previous debates. I apologize, but has anyone taken the stance that they are a parasocial viewer?
Okay, chat, would you say that you're parasocial to anyone? Yeah or nah? I'm a parasocial viewer of like 3 people right now. I'm a very parasocial viewer. Well, to be fair, no, I'm a parasocial viewer of 1 person right now. Right? Oh,
Yeah,
good Champagne?
Well, my my topic is that parasocial viewers can not only be
Every Twitch
redeemed,
viewer is
but
parasocial in nature.
reformed and reintegrated into not only Twitch chat, but normal life.
And what would this reformation program look like? Also, okay. Why do you think it's so bad to be parasocial if it's not negatively impacting your life? I think, okay, you know what, biggest opinion, I think it's very difficult to watch someone for a long period of time, a lot of the time in your day without being slightly parasocial. Bro, it's like when I say I'm parasocial, I mean I watch someone for like 15 hours a week while I'm getting ready. And I would call myself parasocial. But it's nice. It's company. I like it.
Yes, we may differ on our definition of parasocial, though.
Never talked in their chats ever in the whole of life. no idea who I am. That is the definition of parasocial. I would never, I'm way too scared to ever chat anything.
Would you consider parasocial to be like a one-sided relationship where one person has strong feelings for the streamer and the streamer does not reciprocate those feelings?
So we've talked about this. So
is not
Champagne, you
aware
haven't
of
seen the
those
other
feelings?
debates because we've talked about parasocial viewers quite a lot this stream.
Yes.
So what was your advice part? I want to know your advice on this.
Well, can I start with the confession?
Oh, yes, the confession. Yes.
I feel
I
that
comment
I've
frequently to
been,
avoid being called
if
parasocial.
not slightly, very parasocial towards you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And I realize that a lot of those feelings are unhealthy because they're not grounded in reality. I mean, you're right. You spend enough time with someone, regardless of whether it's online or not, and you do develop a relationship with them. Like even hate watchers have a relationship with the people that they hate watch.
Okay.
And it's about the actual, like the qualities of that relationship, whether or not it's toxic.
Okay. Yeah, and I feel like the reason that I don't find mine toxic is like I feel again a little bit like I've socialized with someone. It's like so I get like I wake up, I do everything that I need to do, and I do emails and I do admin and I do my makeup and everything while watching streams or podcasts or something that I like at the current time, and then I go live. And I in my opinion, it's nice company, right? I feel like it gets bad when you start feeling negatively about it.
Yeah, I would definitely have to agree with that.
Like, it's negative for you or it's negative for the other person?
Either or. If a relationship is toxic on either end, then there's obviously a problem and it's not healthy.
So what is your advice, Champagne?
Well, I'm actually looking for advice from you, if that's all right.
Okay.
I am signing up for therapy, which is part of the debate. Like, I think that people that develop unhealthy relationships definitely could benefit from therapy. And confronting the fact that although I see you every day, I love your content and I think you're an amazing person. I feel like I've been attaching meaning where there is none, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Or
can you give me an example?
Being obsessive, or being like an example. I guess I can be a little bit blunt about this. And this is a very vulnerable position for me to take, so I apologize, but like when you do wink at the screen, like I do attach some meaning to that. If like what you referred to previous in the stream, and that kind of ties back to, I think, a lot of parasocial viewers that take it too far have underlying mental illness. obviously anyone that takes a relationship too far or becomes toxic with it has some form of like mental discontinuity with reality.
Thank you, Hypa. Okay. I agree. I'm happy that you're trying to fix this. Okay. Advice. Okay. Right. I feel like, I need to do my part on my end as well. Because I feel like it's very difficult for me to say I don't sometimes talk to individual people, because, I need to stop doing that. Say someone, puts a DM, okay, or something in my Discord, or like I just see a message from someone, I will reference it to that individual person and no one else will know apart from that individual person. And I do that a lot, and I am very guilty of that, and I need to stop doing that, and I know I need to stop doing that. But overall, on the whole, if I'm winking, I'm not winking at an individual person. I'm not doing that. And I'm glad that you realize. I feel like yeah, there is definitely a line, and it's like it's so on an individual level of like if you think that it's bad for you or not.
Don't ever wink again.
and if you think it's bad, then I'm happy that you're like trying to stop. I have a lot of tips for like getting over thinking about people, if that helps. I'm like kind of a pro about that because I get very obsessed with people. So I know how to I have some tips. Okay. This is what you do.
Sure.
Every time you think about that person, okay, like close your eyes, or don't close your eyes if you're like, like in driving or something. But every time you think about that person, okay, just legit stop. Catch yourself, stop, next thought, move on. And it becomes a habit, and then over time you stop.
Yeah, like redirection of thoughts so the rumination doesn't continue or the obsession doesn't continue.
Also, do you listen to music a lot?
A lot.
Yeah, that really doesn't help with liking. Like, it really doesn't help with thinking about someone. Like, especially, I feel like my Spotify, it doesn't like me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like change your music taste to some NPCR music if you can't just quit music for a little bit. But I feel like when I feel very like I really need to stop thinking about this thought and I know it's actually bad, I'm like, I'm not going to listen to music. Like, even that, if that means like my workouts suffer, I'm like, I cannot listen to music until I get this out of my head, because every single time I listen to music, I'm like, oh, let's just like think about this like scenario. You know what I mean? So I think that's a real, like I get it. And I feel like those two thoughts, every time you think about something, move on and try. I know it's annoying, but like just try your best to not listen to music, because it does not help.
That's extremely helpful.
Well, thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day, Champagne, and I hope everything works out.
Thank you very much, Lydia. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Bye. What do you think about that, chat? You'll interpret every lyric in a bad way. Exactly. But I feel like, just don't let, I feel like, yeah, music is just actually not. If you are fantasizing about fantasizing in a non-sus way about something that you don't want to fantasize about, you gotta quit. You gotta quit music for a little bit. I feel like it is a bad way, because music can be really good if you're fantasizing about something good. Like, say you're fantasizing about your goals, right? And every single time you like work out in the morning, you're like listening to music and like thinking about your goals. I feel like it manifests it so much, and it really helps. But say you're like fantasizing about the fact that you're gonna like get on a plane and show up outside this person's house, it manifests it, and you're never gonna get over that person. You know what I mean? So I feel like music can be really good or it can be really bad. Joking, sorry. Okay, sorry. Let me just one more sip. I'm not saying music is the root of evil. I'm saying sometimes it's like, you know when you need something that like breaks the pattern? I feel like you need to quit music to break the pattern. Yes! You know what I fantasize about? Someone playing this goofy hour alert. Yep. 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 Every night I go to sleep and this is in my mind. Crazy. And I feel like especially it's easier if that person is online. Obviously, if you have to see them every day, that's harder. Like it's easier to get over a crush that isn't in person compared to a crush that I don't want to say crush because parasocial doesn't mean crush. Like it can be anything, but it's easier online than it is if you have to see that every day. Can you manifest winning the lottery? Bro, okay, obviously you can't manifest winning the lottery, but I believe in manifestation. It's like, okay, say, you're thinking about someone constantly. Bro, I swear they're more likely to do something if you're thinking about them compared to you're not thinking about. Chat, yeah, okay, yeah or nah? Do you agree with that statement? If you're thinking about, like, I'm trying to make this not a sus way because it doesn't have to be, like, say you're thinking about your mum so much constantly. Does it feel like your mum is messaging you more? It doesn't mean that they actually are, manifestations is an actual thing. It just feels like it. Is this a your mum joke? You know what? It didn't have to be. You know who I can't stop thinking about? Your mom. Okay. How about Saul? Hello, Saul.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi, Lydia. I'm fine, thank you. What about you?
I'm very good, thank you very much, Saul. What brings you to the depths of Twitch in the Discord today?
I just like to debate and I like talking to you. So,
what about?
I have 3 topics, and you can choose the one you prefer.
Okay.
Is it okay for you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll leave it to chat. So 1, 2, or 3.
Perfect.
Okay.
The first one is that I would legalize all drugs.
Okay.
The second one is that the only real discrimination is the economical one, and all the others are derivatives. And the third one is that the world would be better without religion.
Okay, chat. 1, 2, or 3. So to summarize, 1, legalize all drugs. 2, the only form of discrimination that actually exists is financial discrimination, and the third one is the world would be better without religion.
I see that in the chat people are arguing if I'm French or not. I'm Italian, but
I knew you're Italian. You know how I know you're Italian? Because you went Lydia.
Yeah, I know. This is not the first time you say it to me. I know. I know. Because we pronounce each letter. Yeah, we just pronounce each letter. We don't make strange sounds.
Well, okay. It looks like chat's going for 3. So you think the world would be better without religion?
Okay. Okay. I think that having a world without religion would have 2 positive impacts on the world. The first one is that science would be much more trusted, but I think that's not the most relevant. The most relevant is the second point, and it means that people would use to look for a personal spirituality instead of being attached to something that arises from the above, and they just accept it because they were born in a state, a nation, or another.
So a like a self spirituality. What does that mean?
That I mean, for example, the Christian religion, okay, Catholic religion,
Uh-huh.
okay. A lot of people are born in a state in which the Catholic religion is the main one, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and so they maybe uh, growing up, studying, reading, they can start to believe that there's something superior to humans and that it could be a god, but they already have an environment based on a religion which tells them that it's this is how it works. So they stop their research to find what is God for them.
Okay. Okay, so you think
Are you
science would
stunned?
be much bigger? You think science would be much bigger if it wasn't for religion? Like, and the research would improve.
Yeah, sure. We don't have stupid debates, even in politics, like about abortion, for example, just to say, no, or euthanasia, or we don't have to spend energy for moral issues which are based on something that it's not common to everybody, but just to the majority of people who believe in a certain religion.
Okay. I feel like yes, in some ways. I think having discussions about ethics though is not a bad thing. Like, okay. IMO, having a God-fearing person. Okay. IMO, a God-fearing person is going to do less bad in the world than a non-God-fearing person. Do you agree or disagree?
I think that if you need to have fear of a superior
Yeah,
entity,
it's bad to
which
need
is gonna,
that, but do you think that? Do you think a God-fearing person would do less bad in the world?
no, absolutely no. I
Wait,
think
why
that
not?
good because I think that good behaving and having a good morality is something that it's based on your experience, your studies, your mind, and moreover, I think that it's if you need to be scared by the judgment of a superior entity to be a good person, you are not a good person at all.
No, you're not a good person, but you're less likely to do bad things if you think there's going to be consequences. Like, at the end of the day, people are born on a scale of good or bad, okay? Either way, like, there's going to be bad people and there's going to be good people and there's going to be a lot of people in between. But I think less people would do bad things if they thought God is looking down on me. He's watching me. If someone was watching my every move, bro, I would try and be better. Like, however good I am currently and however good I was born, okay, I would try and be better if someone was watching my every move that I thought I was gonna have to face the consequences of and knew everything.
I think that if we take a look on the world in this historical moment, there are a lot of religion forces which are trying to limit people freedom and are doing bad things to other people. We have women killed for religion principle, like you are not wearing this kind of dress, or we have issues about no, you can't have an abortion because it's more we morally don't accept it, and other things like that. So I think that having maybe a personal understanding of the spirituality, maybe it can also be based on a religion.
Do you
Okay,
think that's
it's
more religion or
still
do you think that's more
tolerable.
disagreement of people? So okay, wait, say I'm just speaking, I'm having a debate here, right? Okay. So 200 years ago, people didn't have these debates so much, right? Because people more or less in the same area believed the same thing, right? So
exactly.
it wasn't such a problem because most people did the same thing. There was still wars between religion, but do you think the average person did less bad stuff now or then?
The more the world is growing up and the time is passing, and the more the religion is losing conscience in the here in the West world.
Yeah. So
So
do you
we,
think people did more
I
bad
think,
stuff back in the day or now?
yeah, sure. I think that the religion is losing power and the world is getting better.
Oh, so you
But
think
we are
people did less bad stuff, less bad stuff now?
no. Now I just gave examples about what's happening now, but we have a lot of dead people because of religion in the past. So in the past it was much worse.
Right. So the average person, okay, I'm going about my day, okay. I don't know. I'm born a 2 out of 10 on the good scale of people, right? Okay. I ain't gonna steal that loaf of bread, okay? Because I feel like God is watching over me. Now, if I was
Okay.
born as a 2 out of 10 on the God fearing, like on the good to bad scale, okay, I'm gonna steal that loaf of bread, okay? Because because the average person doesn't believe in God. I would probably say now. So it's like whatever. No one's watching me. I'm gonna steal the loaf of bread. Yoink.
But you can live without a religion, but it's impossible to live without morality. Even the worst people that have been working on this planet had a morality. Even I don't know, Hitler, Stalin, or whoever had a morality.
Yeah, and a 2 out of 10 would still do 2 out of 10 things. I so strongly disagree. I think there are a lot of selfish people in the world that wouldn't do bad things if they felt like they were going to have to get judgment from it as a result.
I think that we are moving on another topic because I think that everybody always act believing that they're doing the good things.
What?
And
You think people go in life believing that they're doing the good thing only?
yeah, I mean,
Strongly disagree
no,
with that
wait,
as well.
wait. Just sometimes people have I don't know, a distorted perception of reality. So their concept of well-being and of a good morality is very, very far from the common one. And actually, they're doing very uh, wrong things and bad things. But at the same time, if you take this single person and if you ask to him, are you doing well? He's gonna say, yeah, I'm trying to be the best person as possible.
You think what?
Yeah.
I don't think the average, like I don't think 99 I don't think everyone is trying to be the best person possible.
I think yes, but my concept of being the best person is different from yours and from another person. But personally, uh, each person is trying to do his best.
I so strongly disagree with that point. You know the people, I don't know, say I don't know the guy, okay, a guy smoking, he drops his cigarette and he like stomps it on the ground. He just doesn't care. You can put it in the bin, but he just doesn't care. Say I don't know, a murderer.
Yeah.
Okay, say a murderer.
Yeah.
Right? His girlfriend annoys him one day, so he murders her. Okay, you think he's trying to do the best thing possible? No, he just got angry, so he did what he wanted to do. Like
No, okay,
what?
wait. I take the example of the cigarette because the example of the murder is much more complicated to analyze. Is it okay for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I don't think that the person. I mean, I smoke, okay, and I don't throw cigarette on the come cazzo si dice I don't throw cigarettes. I just put them in the ashtray, okay.
Okay.
However, um, when a person who smokes decides to throw the cigarette, okay, he's I think that this person knows that he's doing something that is bad for the environment, example for animals, plants, and even people. Okay, but in the moment he is throwing the cigarette, he is taking a decision to choose. Is it more important for me to pay attention to the environment or to be quiet and happy to throw the cigarette? And if he decides to throw the cigarettes, he just doing what is better for him, and he's trying to do his best.
He's not trying to do his best though. He just CBA.
It's not the best for everyone, but I'm taking a decision. No? I say, okay, I throw this cigarette, fine. And while I'm doing this, I'm feeling better than, I don't know, keeping it in my hand or in my pocket. So for myself, I'm doing the best. I of course agree that these people may pay something for pollution. Okay, I totally agree with you, and we have a common sense, and that's what's saving us from the total civil war. It's okay, but still.
Uh-huh. Sorry?
Is it okay?
Yeah. I strongly disagree. I
Okay.
strongly disagree that the average person is trying to do good. Yes, I think a lot of people are trying to do what's best for them. Like, okay, they just do what's best for them. I think there are a lot of people with low moral compasses though that would do better for the world if they thought there was someone watching over them.
Can I give you an example?
Okay.
Okay, you love to eat McDonald's, right?
Yes.
Okay, and when you take McDonald's, you take it because you think I need to eat something that I like a lot,
Yeah, it's
right?
yummy.
Okay, but in the moment you are buying McDonald's, you are not thinking about supporting a huge industry which is supporting genocide in Gaza, which is investing on funds which are making bigger the social scissor and making people even poor, which exploit workers and all those things, because in this moment you think that it's more important to eat something you like, and I think that's this doesn't make you a bad person.
No, but you know what? If I thought God was watching me, maybe I wouldn't have McDonald's.
But I don't think because it's
No,
full
I
of
know, but you don't
religious
think, but
people
I know.
eating McDonald's.
No, I disagree. You know what? If I was like, you know, Judgment Day is gonna come, okay, and Judgment Day is gonna come, and I'm gonna be asked why I ate the McDonald's, and I'm gonna have to give a good reason, and there is no good reason apart from the fact that I want to, then maybe I wouldn't have it. No, I know for a fact that I wouldn't have it if I thought that God did not want me to eat McDonald's. Then I obviously would not eat McDonald's.
Okay, but still tomorrow you will eat McDonald's. So
what?
what's
No, that
the
doesn't
point?
make sense. No, but what I'm saying is, I feel like a lot of people, if they were God fearing, would, okay, obviously eating McDonald's is not that bad for the world, but you know, they would, you know, small little changes add up. And I feel like the main issues arise in religion when people believe in different religions. I feel like most of the problems are from different religions and different ideologies, like going on to each other. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if everyone believed in one religion, the world really would not be that bad of a place.
Yeah, I understand, but I also think that people can reach the same point and the same self consciousness just by studying philosophy and practicing the
Yeah, but they
rational
don't.
thinking.
Yeah, but Saul, they don't do that. Like but that's like saying, oh yeah, like I don't know, but they just don't study philosophy. And then
Yeah, but the most of people are religious, but they know nothing about the whole world of philosophy and spirituality. They just know their religion because that's what have been taught to them.
Also, isn't like spirituality and stuff a kind of religion?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
So what is spirituality?
I mean, without going back to the war about meaning of words, but spirituality is your way, your personal way to take care of your being and your way to understand the world in a more deeper meaning than material one.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of spiritualities are religion. You know, I feel like believing you have a spirit and a soul and stuff in a way is a kind of religion.
No, so we didn't understand. Can you repeat, please?
His argument has the same ethical quality as the following statement. If everyone thinks of himself, they think of everyone.
I agree. If every single person believed in spirituality and everyone had no other take, the world would probably be a better place. But that's not because everyone doesn't believe in religion. That's just because everyone agrees. If everyone agrees, the world is going to be nice. Because people are going to have a lot less arguments, not less wars, and a lot less, you know, time, like, philosophizing about different people who believe different things. But that doesn't have to mean no religion. Also, that makes the world a much more boring place as well.
You're such a good
So
soul.
you agree
Smile.
that we are lucky that we have a lot of different people thinking different things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. And
a lot of different
so,
takes in life.
If we were all Buddhist, it would be a better place.
are you religious? If I can ask.
I not really, no.
No, you are not religious. Okay, and do you think there is a God somewhere?
No.
No. Okay, so for you there isn't a God. And do you think you are
You know
behaving
what? I'm
good?
open. I'm easily persuaded. Okay. You know, like,
okay.
You know what? I'm open to interpretation. I'm open to interpretation, but I don't like. You know, there were 3 different like very strong beliefs within my family, and I chose to just be like, you know what? Let's just be a good person and like not make someone angry.
Do you notice that what you are telling to me about yourself is just saying that I'm right?
Well, thank you. No, it's really not. It's so unbelievably not. No, it's not. Well,
yeah,
I don't rather everyone's the same. I think I have a much more diverse, spectrum of life because of that. Thank you, the tan. Thank you. No, I so strongly disagree. I do not want everyone to just, like that's like saying, oh, I wish everyone believed the same as me because that would make everything easy. Like I feel like that's such a selfish take, though.
No,
yeah,
okay,
like I wish everyone thought what I thought.
But if I think that you are a good person, is it okay?
Thank you.
And I think that you agree, right?
Agree.
Or no?
With what? Oh, that I'm a
Come
good
on.
person? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that you're a good person.
Oh, yeah,
Okay. Okay, come on. Let's say it's not bad to say to be a good person, no? And what you told me is that if we summarize, that you have your own spirituality and that you behave good. No, isn't just that?
Yeah. I think I would behave even better if I believed in a God was watching
Have
me.
a good night, Lydia. Smile.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
and I don't understand why you should behave better.
Because I feel like someone's watching me. They're judging me. I'm gonna do better.
Okay,
I'm not saying I'm perfect.
Do you think that it makes you a better person if you behave better because you are scared of something?
No, but I think it makes the world a better place. But I feel like we're going around in circles. So I think we should leave this up to debate. And I think that chat is I estimate chat's gonna agree with you. So okay, chat. 1, if you think the world would be a better place without religion. 2, if you don't. 1, if you think it would be a better place without. 2, if you don't.
Before leaving, can I ask you a question that is off topic, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Can you please check your email, because I sent you a mail to offer you to participate to a professional project, and I'm waiting for an answer.
Of course. Thank you, Sol. I have someone checking my emails for me. So if they see it, they'll get back to you on that. Thank you very much, Sol. I
Okay, thank you.
appreciate that, and I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. The same to you, Lydia. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Have a
Thank you,
good day.
Sol. Goodbye. Wait, which one? Did one win? Did one win? Wait, what won? Belly 1-1. Oh, so you're saying I lost the first debate? Okay. Sorry, there's loads of. I really want to get through everyone, and I realize it's already 20-9. Right. Okay. Let's have AB Cooled. Hello, AB Cooled. Hello, AB Cooled. Did a B cool?
Hey, you can call me J or B.
Hi, B. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
B, what would you like to debate about today?
I think I want to talk about. Well, I had two, but I'm gonna go for the controversial one now. I think Discord and Twitch is really bad for your mental health.
You think Discord and Twitch is bad for your mental health? Why are you on Discord then?
Exactly, but in moderation. So I mean, like, if you're there 100% of your time.
I'm there 100% of my time, so I can argue this. I have personal experience. I can absolutely argue this point. Okay, why would you think it's bad?
You end up staying inside all the time.
What's wrong with that?
Being outside is good for you.
Hey, Lydia loves the
You can
stream.
be on you can watch stream, and you can be on Discord outside.
True. Okay, you got me. I've just personally found that, like, I became really obsessed with Twitch and Discord for almost
I
like
am a Lydia
year.
addict.
Like, it was my life. And then I went outside and I started feeling a bit better, a bit more positive. Yeah, I'll agree with you with the phone side of things, but just putting your phone down, like, some of the time and just taking in the world rather than just being completely obsessed with both platforms.
Maybe you were watching negative media.
Maybe.
I've been on Twitch for 3.5 years now, and these have been the best 3.5 years of my life. And I'm infinitely happier than before I got on here, because I found a community of people that I connected with, and I feel like I know more people and have more friends than I ever have, because you have the whole internet at your fingertips. And I surround myself with happy people. Are they friends? Yes.
I have really close friends online. Yeah, and I'll agree with that. I've been on this platform. You're crazy, way bigger than me. But I've been on this platform for about 2.5 years. I'll say I got about 5 friends, like 5 really close, live or die friends on this platform. But people come and go so quickly. Do you not ever just feel like you're just going through a loop of people?
No,
you don't have to go outside that much, but you might look out the windows more.
Not even when you were smaller. Like right at the start.
Yes, I think when you're smaller, people feel like they come and go. Okay, how do I say this? Yeah, I feel like when you're smaller, people feel like they come and go when you start, and then the people that don't go and stick around, you notice. Do you know what I mean? It's like it takes a while to find the people that don't leave, but then they don't leave, and then they don't go. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if I keep on streaming for the next 10 years, there will be people that stick around for another 10 years that I'm even closer with. I feel like, yeah, at the beginning, it's like when it's first day of school, right? You're probably not going to be best friends on the first day of school. Like, you're probably not going to be best friends with the people that you spend the first day of school with. You know what I mean? But then you find the people that stick around, and you find the people that come every day, and you become friends with them.
I've just met so many people who are just like in this whirlwind of Twitch and Discord, and they obsess over it. They are obsessed. And I'm like, bro, just get outside once in a while. But you do in real life streams.
What is outside? Like, what's outside, bro? I go outside and I feel lonely because I'm like on my own outside, like what now? And I see like, okay, well, what I see when I go outside? I see people in restaurants, I see people in bars, I see people with their friends, and I'm all alone, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. And then I come on stream and I'm like with everyone, and I feel like I have my own community. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel so the opposite of that.
I think, yeah, but you're on a different scale to the majority of.
You know what? So strongly disagree with you there as well. I'm so sorry, but because
you're good.
Because sorry, this is a debate. Otherwise, I would literally be saying, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm sorry. Just for the purpose of the debate, I so strongly disagree with you there as well. I feel like when you have a smaller community, okay, it's easier to become even closer with those few people. It's like when I first started streaming, right? I would like my first few mods, I would like voice call them every day, and I would like play games like perma with like so many people that would come on stream just offline, just playing games with them, because I had the time to be able to do that.
Oh, but you're on the same time zone as me. A lot of my friends are American. So how do you combat like when they leave and it's just silent? Then what do you do?
When they leave, they go to bed later than you know.
Not my friends. Well, or when you go to bed and you wake up in the morning and they're not around.
Well, I have like things to do. I actually really like that, because it's like I can get everything that I need to do out of the way before anyone's awake.
Exactly. So you're going out and doing things during the day. You're doing
I'm not going
stuff,
out.
I
mean like answering
you're doing
emails
your
or doors.
stuff. I personally I don't turn on the PC until 12 p.m. Like 12 p.m., 12 a.m. The midday. And then like obviously I'm up like I said, I love being online. I love talking to people. I just felt like I guess it's all in moderation.
No, you know what? I so strongly disagree, because it's like, okay, say I take a day off stream, I will feel lonely. I will feel really lonely. Say I go outside and I'm like, I don't know, I go to a restaurant on my own, I sit there on my own, I feel lonely. Like the time where I don't feel lonely is like during stream and after stream. It's like the more time that I put into Twitch and Discord is like legit like my social interest is like the best thing that happens. It's like I said, I get everything done that I need to do done in the morning, and then it's like my fun time in the afternoon is doing this stuff. It's like it is my fun time. It's like it's not like the thing that causes me to feel worse. It's like the thing that makes me feel better.
Oh, and I'm not talking specifically to you either.
But no, but I feel like that's the case. That could be the case for a lot of people. I feel like maybe if you, I feel like it's the media you can like, not the media consume. It's like the people you surround yourself with, right? Because I remember as well when I was a little smaller, like I don't want to say let people take advantage of me, but there were definitely people that were very draining, and because I was smaller, I let them like. I didn't ban them sooner. Do you know what I mean? And they came in and they said weird things, and it was draining and it was a mood killer, and I didn't ban them because they were the only one typing for like the last 5 minutes. So I just had a conversation with them even though I really wanted to ban them. And I feel like that could be the reason why it's like, well, like one of the reasons why it's like not that nice. And I feel like you just gotta have like just ban people that don't make you feel good. You know what I mean? Something doesn't make you feel good online, get rid of it. The internet is the best place in the entire world, okay? Because in real life, okay, if there is like, I don't know, you're at school and there's a bully, you have to see that bully every day. On the internet, if you don't want to see someone, legit, block them.
Yeah, I will agree with you on that bit. The best bit about being online is just being able to cut a call or ban.
Yeah.
That is the best bit, I'll agree.
But I think honestly, the one thing I really agree with you on is like, because when I stream, I have all like my windows closed and everything to not let any light in. So I never have like light in my life. It would be cool to have some light, but that's about it.
I have light in your life.
There's no light. You know what I look at all day, every day? Blaring full beam Elgato lights. Okay, I genuinely reckon like when I'm older, the number one first thing that's gonna go is my eyes, because all day I spend just staring into Elgato lights.
My God, I couldn't imagine it.
But B, thank you very, very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And
you're
the first girl that came onto debates in like a long time, so I appreciate it.
No problem. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Chat, how was that? every time we have girls into debates, I get hate for not actually debating. So I actually tried to debate, and now I feel bad for trying to. I don't know. What do you think? Now I feel like I went in too hard. I was just trying to debate. I don't know.
Do you remember how nice it was in Australia because of the sunshine?
Yeah, but then at the same time, I didn't see the sun in Australia. I never saw the sun because I was like
You are
streaming
an
at night.
amazing
You know what I
person,
mean?
Lydia.
Or like trying to
I
stream at
think you
night.
are a big inspiration to a lot of people, even if you have a disability like dyslexia.
Where did that come from? What? Oh my gosh! Spirit! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Spirit! Thank you!
You were great, Lydia. Excellent debating skills. Can you let me out of the crawl space now?
No. The crawl space? No one that calls it the crawl space gets let out of the crawl space, okay? Oh, I forgot I had cat ears on. I look goofy out right now, don't I? Spirit, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Spirit. Thank you. Okay, let's have the monster. Okay, Jet, when do you want to do Elden Ring? Let's do... So I've already eaten, so I don't need to eat anymore. I do need to eat anymore, actually. Maybe I'll have another bowl of cereal. Okay, how about half nine? Half nine. Brown and dessert. Sorry, the monster, you did get rickrolled as soon as you went in. Apologies about that.
What did you just say? I just heard you just got rickrolled by Seth Rogen. Say it again. And I was, that's what I heard.
I said, I'm sorry you just got rickrolled as soon as you came in because I was singing the rickroll song. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Monster, how you doing?
I'm doing good. It was like originally I wasn't familiar that like the topic switch at the bottom of your screen, so I had the religion one nailed down, and then I was like, shoot, I got to update to this Twitch and Discord one. But I kind of wanted to say something that it went away. Correlates to every topic with debates that seem to be missed a lot of times, not on your part at all or anyone else's. I always see debates as, say you're sitting at a table, right? And there's a piece of paper vertically from you. If somebody sits next to you, is it vertical or horizontal? It's horizontal to them. So the idea is you have two different perspectives, but it's still a piece of paper. So when people come in and they say, hey, do you like cats or do you like dogs, right? Obviously, if you like dogs, you're going to say dogs. If you like cats, you're going to say cats. But it doesn't change the idea that at the end of the day, your perception's going to win, but it's all about just letting the other person see the other side. They're probably not going to bend. Like if I get in the chat and I say, hey, I'm religious and you can't convince me otherwise, and the other guy on the table's like, well, I'm not religious and you're not convinced me otherwise, nothing's really going to change. It's about just letting the person look on the other side, make them think a little bit and consider that your side might be
wrong.
Not better, just
They're wrong. That's what you're trying to say, Monster. They're wrong.
No, I'm just saying it's about a sense of understanding. Like it's like the Twitch and the Discord one seemed a bit. I shouldn't say silly to me. It's kind of like with going back to McDonald's. It's like, is McDonald's bad for you? Yeah. Are you gonna eat it? Fuck yeah. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like you like it. You like what you like. It's like it's.
I can't argue that. I can't argue. I agree. Everything's different perspectives. I'm like the most like that person ever.
Right.
I feel like everything's just the experiences that you've been raised with, right? Like I try within reason to be
You're
like,
a product
I would have
of
done
your
the same.
time.
I
You're a
would have
product
done
of your
the
time.
same if I
I
had
was
the life
raised in the
experiences
late
of that person.
80s. Late 80s, early 90s was me. I know you're around the age of 20, so you're in the age of social media. I was the age of going outside and actually, you know, looking for the ice cream truck and like going to stores and like we were outside. That was the idea. So the previous person, I think her name was B. I get what she's coming from, but at the same time, you're a product of your generation. So it's like perfect example, and it completely knocks down all the walls. I was on stream last night, and there was a 67-year-old woman doing crochet for a stream. She was a streamer. And I asked, why do you do this? And she's like, it brings me joy. And that kind of wins all arguments, because at the end of the day, it's like, does it bring you joy? Does a person without religion, do they feel joy?
Crochet?
Yeah, she was good at it. But I think as long as you're happy, just do what you want. Like if Lydia starts feeling depressed, if she starts feeling worn down, then maybe she's smart enough to know, yeah, go outside, eat healthier, do this, get yourself better. But I don't know, it just seems like very apparent arguments, but at the end of the day, it's
but you know what?
just about keeping yourself happy,
I agree
making
with that,
yourself
but
happy.
I don't agree with that, okay? Because for me, I did that in Australia. I was like, I can't stream like very much. I can't stream that often because, bro, I have to pull in all nighter every single time I want to stream. I'm just gonna go outside more, and it was actually really bad for my mental health. And then I'm back here now, and I don't go outside, and I'm happier than I've ever been.
Well, you need vitamin D. So.
Do you know what's outside? I don't normies. Okay, you don't. Okay, you just get a tiny bit of vitamin D. Fine. Okay, walk to the shops or whatever to get your groceries. Okay, like have vitamin D supplements and food and whatever. Okay, but you know what's outside? A lot of normies that are literally just sat there with all their friends. What are you gonna do? Walk outside alone and be like, oh, now I feel so much better. Now I'm watching everyone else have friends.
I'm saying do what you want, but there comes a time where it can like weigh on you heavily. Like I stream on Twitch, and there was a period where it made me depressed for 3 months. Just B's. I hope her name is B because I don't want to like do anything to it. But I was depressed for 3 months because I got way too into Twitch. Like it consumed everything I was doing, and then I took a break for 6 months, and I came back stronger. And then when those events started happening again, they didn't bug me because I got over them. But sometimes we have to go through the pain of going outside by yourself to overcome something. I just think just have a vitamin D tablet, please.
Exactly, but bro, I can't argue. Okay, everyone has different perspectives. But Monster, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much.
Problem.
I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Bye. Chad, outside overrated, Yana. I understand sunlight is important, okay, but that's about it. Also green, okay? I have fake ivy in my room. Okay, I have this. Okay? It's a bamboo. You can just get fresh air by opening the window. I have a bamboo, okay, to trick my brain into thinking it's daytime. Oh no. Well, I had a bamboo. I do not think I have a bamboo anymore, but I had one. There you go, chat. Well, also, do you like the song? Bamboo didn't survive. Everything in the world is pointless. Don't go outside, chat, trust me.
Outside not so great during a blizzard.
Yeah. It's also like -5 degrees outside for me. That might have been an exaggeration, but let's just pretend it's not. It's like -5 degrees outside for me right now, so I really don't want to be outside. Like maybe if you live in a hot ass, sunny ass country, okay? I can go outside all I want. I'm not getting an ounce of vitamin D. What? That I'm sticking them back on, okay? And this is why I only have fake plants. I actually do have real plants. They're just not doing very well. Okay, Fats888. Hello, Fats888.
Hello, Lilia.
Hello. Why are you calling yourself fat?
I'm not calling myself fat.
Serial killer.
It's a nickname. It's an old nickname.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Fats, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you tonight?
I'm very good, thank you. And what brought you to the Discord?
I've not been to the Discord that much before. I just saw the debate section and jumped in and started chatting to people.
Well, what would you like to debate about?
I didn't have a debate. That was the thing. I was like, I hope she doesn't pick me.
Wow. Okay, do you want me to drag you back?
All right. I'll come on one quick. Okay, gender roles in gaming communities.
What does that mean?
More sort of within, gaming parties. So typical gender roles within gaming parties.
So what's your base opinion on that?
I'm going for the sort of female healer trope and the male barbarian trope. Is that an accurate sort of portrayal of gender roles within parties?
Well, by accurate, I mean it's probably the most common, but that doesn't mean that it has to be the case.
Exactly. So how can we challenge gender roles within gaming parties?
By
More
challenge,
female
what do you mean?
barbarians?
You know, I don't think we should force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. You know,
You're right,
like
you're
I don't think girls are like, I'm gonna play a healer because I have been genderly conformed into being a healing support.
But surely
surely
that's what every guy really wants.
The pretty little champs, okay, they seem to heal a lot and be supports. So the girls want to play them. I don't think you should push like, oh, I think it's a bad thing that girls mainly play support. So I'm gonna try and challenge this. Like, who cares? I don't know. They can play whatever. You know what I mean?
I play support. There's nothing wrong with playing support.
So you don't like this because people think you're a girl sometimes? Is that what you're saying?
That crossed my mind when you said that.
Aw. Okay, but like at the end of the day, there's probably still more male supports than female supports just because how many more males play games.
Okay.
You're still probably in the majority.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing a medic from time to time.
And there's nothing wrong, okay? What you need to do, okay? Every time someone thinks like, oh wait, if you play badly, they like write a mean message about you being a girl. Okay, just come on and go like this.
And then they won't think you're a girl anymore.
Easy.
Nice. Okay. Thanks for that piece of advice.
You're welcome. That'll get them. That will get them. Yeah, that will get them. Well, Vats, thank you very much for coming on. Hold on. Don't laugh at me. I'm a Yumi player. See, you know, nothing wrong with that. See you around, Vats.
See you around.
Chat. Okay. Do you think I still feel like majority of female? I still feel like majority of supports are not female players. Just because there's way. Okay. Why do you think it is that guys like games so much more than girls, or like computer games so much more than girls? You wimped out of that debate? How? What? You think I wimped out? I said it doesn't matter what like gender roles there are. Just let people play what they want to play. You didn't debate him? Okay, that might be fair enough. But I said I disagreed with him. That competitive guys are usually more into competition. Yeah, and that could also be why more girls... I don't only play support. But however, there's nothing wrong with playing support. And honestly, chat, support is the most difficult role. So what out? You know what? Okay. Healing your teammates when they're all goofy-eyed goofballs, okay, is not as easy as you might think. Hello, Royal! Are you... Oh, he left. Okay. That's cool. Okay, well, let's have Pursues. I'm trying to get people in that we haven't had before. Pursues! Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing today?
I'm amazing, thank you, Pursues. What is your hot take?
I do have different hot takes, so it depends. I'll just give you a few, if that's all right.
Okay.
I have a hot take where I think that a self-made man doesn't exist. I have a hot take where I think that some dolphin species should be kept in captivity. I have a hot take where I think that The
A
religion
self-made
doesn't make you
man.
more moral. Yeah.
A self-made man doesn't exist. What does that mean?
So you know how like the story is of like a self-made man in like billionaires who state that they made their entire fortune themselves by working harder, better, and anything like that.
I think there are
I
lots
think
of
that-
people that like got lucky and their parents gave them money. But
Yeah,
I
that's the thing.
also
The parents
think
give the
they're
money. They're not
obviously
self-made.
self-made men.
I don't think so.
Also, do you have to be a billionaire to be self-made?
I mean, it depends on what your definition is, but I think that like even in lesser successful versions, everybody had help and support of other people. So I don't think there is a thing of like self-made. I did everything myself. I don't think there's something like that.
I think there is. Okay, obviously you have to get a certain amount lucky. Like, okay, say someone becomes a millionaire, right? Like they had to be getting that money from somewhere, aka other people, aka okay, say I don't know. No, I think there's lots of self-made people. I just because I don't know, Elon Musk lies.
Yeah, that's the
doesn't mean
thing. Elon Musk
everyone
is
lies.
a famous example. His parents had an emerald mine. He bought Tesla. He didn't found it. Like he's not self-made. Like he used money from his parents, generational
Yeah, but just because
wealth.
Elon
instead
Musk
of it.
isn't self-made doesn't mean there's no such thing as a self-made man. You think there's not a single person on earth that didn't have money and now they have money? Like that's just a crazy
But I
take.
don't think it's just money. I think it's also like professional accolades or something.
You
to
don't
say.
think there's anyone on earth, okay, that didn't, you know, do well in academics or get rich or anything like that on their own?
No. Because I think that they all often like get support, get help from
Often,
other
but
people.
always. You're saying there's no such thing as a self-made man.
No, I think there isn't. I think everybody got support from someone at a certain point that got them to their mountain of success, so to state. I don't think there is anybody who fully, without any support, reached the high heights.
I so strongly disagree. Okay, you don't think there's a single person, okay, that, I don't know, for example, a guy. Parents aren't
Sure.
wealthy, parents don't care about him. Parents don't speak to him ever, okay? He goes to school, okay? He's like, I want to change the world. I want to become an academic, okay? He studies a load out of the books from school, okay? He doesn't even go to school, right? Just
We
studies
all
from home
stand on
with
the
the books he
shoulder
stole
of the
from school,
giants
okay?
before us.
And then he gets into Oxbridge, and then he is there, and then he goes on to study something that changes the world. You don't think that's ever happened?
I'm certain that never happened. Even in the cases of like the stories, like one, how do you think he got into Oxford? There
What do
has
you
to
mean,
be
how do
someone
you
that
think he got into Oxford? Because he
yeah,
was
if he
really,
didn't go
really
to school
smart.
and he didn't get the
No.
get the grades,
Obviously, he
like-
went to school, but his teachers weren't helping him.
So his
like-
teachers weren't helping him.
He just studied
Right,
from
so
home.
let's just say that like none of the teachers helped him. The moment he reached like college or grade school,
Okay,
there
but
has
no
to be a
more
point.
than average. Oh my gosh, like he went to school, but like he didn't have some crazy teacher that like is the reason he is where he is.
All right, yeah, very valid. But do you have any experience with university system?
All my friends are at university.
Yeah. So, do you know how you get your master's thesis?
Sit exams. Go in front of a board of people and do a presentation.
Yeah. At that point, the board of people get to choose who gets the project. Right.
Okay.
So you have to have the backing of at least those people and those professors to push you through.
Okay.
You have to have the backing of.
And if you're good
of
enough
someone.
and you make them like you, then you can get that.
Yeah, but that's where you say if you're good enough and you make them like you. If they don't like you, you probably don't get it.
Yeah, but why don't they like you?
I don't know. Sometimes
Exactly.
people are challenging.
Skill diff.
Yeah, but
part
that
of
means
the difficulty.
that means if you want to reach somewhere, you have to.
Okay, I'm not talking about.
get
I'm
some
not talking
support.
about being like. Yeah, like, okay, if you're dramatically unlucky and every single person in your entire life hates you and you don't have a single word of communication ever in the whole of life, maybe it's much more difficult to get anywhere, okay? But like, you can still be self-made. Like if you don't just get ungodly unlucky and everyone shuns you.
I think you don't get self-made because I think you reach the support of a certain point. You have the support of other people. I think that's just the
Yeah,
case.
but how do you get the support of other people? People skills.
Walt Disney was a
by people
self-made
skills
man.
or
He
by
grew up from poverty.
people seeing
Through his
something
own
in you that
dedications,
they
he built
believe
an
in
empire.
or something like that.
Exactly. That's still a you skill. It's just
Yeah,
your
but
people skills.
I don't think you can reach like the highest rates just with your skills because you need those other people's support to reach further.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
But how did you get that support? You did that. Like, I think there are so many people that made it in the world without having rich parents.
Oh yeah, of course you can make it without having rich parents, but I think it depends on like what your definition is. It's easy to talk about billionaires. If we talk about scientists, you can be a scientist and never be rich and make it. But I think everybody has had people who supported them and made them reach the places they have gone. I don't think there is such a thing as to where someone did everything by themselves and had no help from anybody.
That's like, okay, but no more than an average amount of help. Like yes, you
what
get
is an
help in
average
your
amount
life.
of help?
You can't be like, oh, I'm not self-made because I had a teacher once who gave me a gold star. Like, God, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not saying
need
that
to
a
be
teacher is gonna give you a gold
insanely
star and that's like
lucky.
suddenly, oh no, you're not self-made anymore. But like, I think
Like,
more
than the average amount of help. Like,
more than the average amount of help. But yeah, I think like if you look at like I'm from a scientific background, so we see like a lot of scientists, and you had like the case where they're like the professor has master students and then postdocs and whatever, and they reach support and guidance from those people. So I don't think there's like a case where you never get support and just reach your height. I think even like as a streamer, for example, you get a lot of support from your community and from other streamers, and that's something how you build something. There's a lot in what you reach that is your
I agree. I
credible
think I don't know
part.
about streaming because streaming is a lot more support based, like a gazillion %. Like the fact that I'm here right now, being able to stream, is because of the support of my community. Like, obviously, I wouldn't be able to live and survive on my own without getting a full-time job that's not streaming without the support. I feel like support. I feel like streaming is a tricky one. Also because streaming is like completely people focused. You know what I mean? It's like 100% human focused. You know what I mean? I feel like it's easier to talk about things such as like academia more because it's like at least like people focused. You know what I mean?
But yeah, that's also what I mean. I don't mean that like there's no part of you that made you get support or made you reach those things. Like obviously your own contribution to the result is significant. Like even in you streaming, like you get the support from your community, obviously, but you creating and keeping a community, that's a reflection of your hard work. So I'm not saying there is something as like what you reach is only because of other people. I'm just saying that
I just
nobody
feel like it's such
reaches
a defeatist
something without
attitude,
other
though.
people.
No, because I don't like the take when people are like, oh, like I've had people in my life before that are like, oh, like, you know, like, oh, they're only famous because they had those people as parents. They're only famous because they had this person as a friend. They're only big because of this, this, and this. Bro, like, you can do stuff if you try hard enough. Like, anyone has the potential to do stuff if they just put the time and effort in for as long as possible.
I don't think so. I think there's
What?
definitely opportunities you don't get if you, for example, are not related to someone. That's the whole part with
That's
nepotism.
crazy. But that's crazy because you don't think you can do stuff because you're not related to someone. Okay, but look at how many people weren't related to someone and went on to do crazy amazing things.
I'm not saying you can't do something. I'm just saying that there are things you can do. Like, for example, in showbiz, it's notorious one of the
Maybe it's true,
sectors where
but
there's a
it's
lot of
bad
nepotism.
mindset.
If you audition for a part and you're up against the kid of a celebrity, do you really think that they're gonna go for the person that is the most qualified, or go for the other person who's obviously also talented?
I think if you're that much better, okay, that ultimately what they want the most is to have a good movie, to have a good song, to have a good da-da-da-da-da. Like you're gonna get picked up if you're good enough.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They want a good movie. They want a good song. How do you get that? Financial gain. And if you can say, oh, this is the son of this person, they already have name recognition. So it's easier if they're still talented. Don't get me wrong. Those people are obviously also talented. But I wouldn't say they're the most talented people.
It's such a defeatist mindset. Okay, but on the next movie or the next one, if you just keep on trying and you just keep on putting the work in, I really think you can get somewhere. I think it's a I don't know, it's a bad and sad way to go through life, being like, oh, I'm not born rich, so I'm not gonna try because I'm not gonna make anything.
I'm not saying I'm not born rich, so I'm not gonna try. I'm just saying that if you're not born rich, it's hard to reach billionaire or millionaire status. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't mean it's impossible.
Every single millionaire I know did not have rich parents.
All right, that's very possible. But are we talking about a 10 millionaire or 100 millionaire?
Okay, but no, okay. Obviously, I'm a strange sample because the only people I know are people who sponsoring me, who own the companies, or people that I've met who are massive streamers. So they're all in their 20s. But but they're in their 20s. If they do good and keep working hard, then they can keep going. You know what I mean? Keep the momentum. It's obviously I'm not gonna know anyone that's giga rich because they're in their 20s.
If you could you give an example of a person or just
the
something
Minecraft streamers? The Minecraft streamers. They had 100 pros. They all had 100,000 average viewers for 2 years.
All right. Yeah. And would you call those people self-made?
Collectively.
Collectively? Then it's not self-made because they collectively made something. So.
Oh my gosh! Dude, this is such a depressing mindset!
I'm not saying it's depressing.
Mindset. No,
I'm not saying you can't reach something.
Saying, oh, I'm not born into it, or unless I get the insane help, then I can't achieve it.
I'm not saying that you can't achieve anything. I'm just saying that everybody needs somebody to achieve something, and that a lot of people don't recognize all the support they get.
No, I think a lot of people do recognize the support, but I don't know. I don't think you should be waiting for your big take. I don't think you should be I'm not gonna be an actor because the only way to become a big actor is to be a Nepo baby, because that's just not true.
Oh no, obviously that's not true. I'm just saying that it's easier if you're a Nepo baby to become an actor. It's easier for Nepo babies to do whatever they want to do.
That's just not that wasn't the argument. You're saying there's no such thing.
I'm saying there's no such thing as a self-made man, or in the term of man, it can obviously also be a woman. I think that
I think personally, the I don't know, a lot of Nepo babies at the same time don't have any motivation. They're already living a comfortable life. They haven't got to do anything. You know what I mean? You having life experience and having a real life gives you the drive to work that much harder than the people born into it. And I feel like that's a good thing. I don't I don't know. I just feel like it's such a defeatist attitude to be like, oh, I need other people. Like, yeah, maybe your teacher's gonna be nice to you, or maybe like you're gonna have an examiner that gives you an extra mark, whatever. But like
I'm
yes,
not-
technically you need other humans, but
Yeah, the thing is like, for example, with me, like I got my master thesis that I wanted to do, but I did like a year of volunteer work there. So that's something that increased my odds of getting it by just gaining experience. So could you state that I'm self-made in that case? I don't know, because I was allowed to do volunteer work there. So it's my contribution of wanting and taking the initiative to do it. But
Mhm.
it's also the part of the people to allow me to do that. So I think I'm just trying to make the case of like a lot of people need help to get somewhere. And I'm not saying it's a depressive mind state. I'm just saying it's a more realistic mindset of, yeah, not everybody has the same
Not wrong,
opportunities,
Lydia. The
and that
right
doesn't mean that you
relationships and
cannot
professional
reach
links provide
the same
access to valuable
things,
opportunities,
but it's way
insights,
harder
and
to reach those things.
collaborations.
yeah, but it's like he's not wrong, Lydia. The right relationships and professional links provide access to valuable opportunities, insights, and collaborations. But how do you get those relationships?
That's by proving your own worth, or by having connections through your birth or whatever, or your wealth or whatever.
I don't know. I don't like thinking of it like that. I feel like if you have an internet connection and that's it. If you have an internet connection, okay, that's all you need. And ignore all these silly, annoying little Nepo babies that were born into it, because at the end of the day, they don't have the drive that you have. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Pursuit. I appreciate you coming on very much. And
Yeah, I hope I didn't offend you that much.
no, you didn't.
I just went with a hot take.
Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right.
See you
Have a
around.
good one.
Chat, what do you think? Okay. One, okay. One, if you think it's kind of like luck, or it's like kind of like the debate earlier. One, if you think there's such thing as a self-made man. Two, if you don't.
Lydia will have 1 million by 40 due to hard work. Lydia has the good fortune of being born in Britain.
In Britain, bro, what? Yes. Let me into America now.
Why do you think people try to get into schools like Harvard? They go there to make connections.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, you know how much work it takes to get to somewhere like Harvard? That's a difficult place to go to. I know you have to be ruthless to become super rich. I mean, you have to be ruthless to just have riches. Like, bro, imagine having like 5 mil sat in the bank and you just walk around and you're like, oh, a homeless person. Smiley face. Oh, someone that really needs money. Smiley face. I don't know. Even if you just get given it, I feel like you still need to be ruthless to be giga rich. Okay. Sophion! Hello, Sophion.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm still alive. About yourself?
Sophion, is that the pointless music?
It could be.
Why are you listening to the pointless music? Why are you farming?
Huh?
You're farming the pointlesses, Sophion. Why are you doing that?
I don't believe I'm farming at all.
Sophion, why are you feeling pointless today?
Oh, we all feel pointless at some time during the days.
Well, okay, but that doesn't answer why you feel pointless.
Do I feel pointless?
Well, you're kind of making it seem a little bit like it. Well, Sophion, anything you wanna add?
Yes. I would say that presidents are better than prime ministers.
Why would you say the presidents are better than prime ministers?
Mainly because a president is directly elected Whereas a prime minister is elected by a legislator or legislative body.
So in England we vote for the party. In America they vote for the person, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but everyone votes for the person anyway. Also, so one person has a lot less say
Never trust a skinny
in
cook or a fat
England
president.
compared to America.
Yes, but at the same time, that person could also be a check towards the government.
A check towards the government. What does that mean?
Say, for instance, there wouldn't be much of a disagreement between a legislature and a prime minister, right?
Okay.
Whereas with a president, there could be substantial disagreements between the president and the legislative body.
Okay. So why is that a good thing to have a president?
Because that president would then be able to stand in the way of that legislature and essentially prevent what's called an excess of legislation.
Okay. Well, it could be a bad thing that's standing in the way. I trust a body of people more than I trust one individual person.
But that's the interaction between the two.
It's its own branch.
It's not
of
exactly
government to
debating
add
whether or
human
not a
logic
prime
to
minister is
it.
better than a president or vice versa.
So I prefer a prime minister because they have less power.
Yeah, but who gives that prime minister its power?
Well, the party, but they have less power than a president.
So at that point, wouldn't it just be more efficient to have no prime minister at all and just have the legislative
no, it's better
body?
than nothing. It's all a sliding scale.
Yes and no. And like I said, a president is able to stand in the way of a legislature that may not have a majority, or at least trample the rights of a minority for
Okay,
people.
but it could be a good legislation or a bad
Could a
legislation.
person die from a boring debate?
True. But at the point that I'm saying is that a president would stand in the way of a legislature that
Why
may
is that
have.
a good thing?
I say that's a good thing.
Why?
As I was explaining, say you have a legislator that says, you know what, we're going to outlaw plastic straws.
Okay.
The president's able to say, no, most of the constituency of our people collectively for this nation says that that's not the problem. We need to look elsewhere.
Okay.
He is then able to stand in the way of the legislature.
Okay.
Now, depending on the interaction and what political system that is in place, most of the time you'll have some sort of check over that presidential check. And in the example of the United States, Congress could essentially override a presidential veto by 2/3 vote.
Okay.
But in the case of a prime minister, say, same scenario, if the prime minister says, no, I don't think we should be doing this, we should be doing something else, the legislative body then essentially has a vote of no confidence, and they get someone in place that'll do what they want them to do.
It's a body of people versus one person. I trust a body of people more than I trust one person.
What we're talking about and separation of powers here, so that yes, there is one person on one side of the scale, but on the opposite side of the scale, you have a protection of what's called minority rights.
To his mic chat.
And having a president versus a prime minister would allow more, I guess you could say, flow with politics from the common man.
Okay. Sophie, I feel like I don't know enough about this to argue about this. I'm not gonna lie.
All right then. So it might be best to adjourn for a different week, huh?
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it much, then.
Not a problem. Take it easy.
Goodbye. Okay, chat. Should we have one more person? Who do you want to have as the last person? Good job. There's nothing in there. One more person, then some Ring of Elden. Okay. Venti's not gonna speak. He's gonna troll me. He's going to troll me. He's going to troll me. Okay, fine. He doesn't count as the last debate, though. Venti! You see what I mean? Oh.
What? Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Venti. Chat super duper promised me that you would come on and debate.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a debate, but I do have a question for you, though.
Oh. Okay, let me guess. Can you tell Browser and Michael I love them? Is that the question?
No, not at all.
Okay. Is it, did I win the pet competition?
No.
No?
Not
Okay.
at all.
Sorry.
My question is... Okay, I'll go now. My question is, what do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account?
Venti, if he got duplicated and had an Amazon account.
No, you call them primates. Got him!
Is he going to ask how high you can jump?
Ventus, I'm not dragging you out. You can just
Fine, I'll
sit there.
Okay, I'll sit here.
Fine, you just go sit there, okay?
I will.
Congratulations, you found a few golems, okay? What now? See you around, Venti. See you around.
Lydia.
Did anyone know he was gonna do that? Is that what you wanted me to drag him in? Or did you just want me to drag him in because you knew he would do something like that? Huh. 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 And apparently this joke was already TTS'd. Huh. So what you're saying is he's recycling old material. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's have last debate. Rick. Hello, Rick.
Hello, Lydia. How are you?
Oh, I'm very good,
We
thank
love
you, Rick. How are
Ventus.
you?
I'm well, thank you, Senorita Snuggle Muffin.
Ooh. That gave me tingles. Well, Rick, what would you like to debate about today?
I was wondering, do you play Call of Duty?
No.
No, you don't.
No.
Do
You know,
you
I
not like Call
can,
of Duty?
but it's just not my favorite game.
Ah.
You know,
I
I
was gonna
can.
say you should play Call.
The debate is I should play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I've like never met a Call of Duty player that's like really intelligent. Do you want to prove me wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. What's 6 times 7?
You caught me off guard. 42.
6 eighths? Bro, that's literally 42 plus 6.
3/4. 3/4. Or 0.75.
Wait. 6 times 7 is 3.75?
No, you said 6/8, right?
Oh,
3 over
sorry.
4.
Okay, sorry.
That's 0.75.
I like 6 eighths. If I meant like 6 eighths. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Square root of -1.
I. No, it's impossible. It's I.
It's I. Okay. E to the I pi.
You got me there.
-1. What's a verb?
uh, action.
What's a pronoun?
Pronoun is something that to refer to nouns, so like she, he, you know, as opposed to saying the name of the noun.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Maybe you have persuaded me there are smart COD players. So that's legit your debate. Just you should play COD.
Well, I have a few debates to be honest, because that's not really a debate. It's like Call of Duty's fun, you know? It's it's like the perfect way to like learn to like control your anger, you know? Because you're never gonna win. But like that's the fun part about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like there are games that like. Have you tried League?
Yeah, I have.
And you prefer Call of Duty?
Yeah. I think it's 'cause you know, it's harder to win at Call of Duty than it is at League.
Okay, so you're just not like, well, yeah, but people aren't as competitive, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's highly, like, so like I don't know if you
I
played
mean, people
Black
aren't
Ops
as
6 yet.
competitive on COD as they are on League.
All right. Well, that's probably because they all lose.
Maybe? Wait, that's not like a subjective opinion. That's like saying people aren't as competitive on Fortnite as on League. It's like, yeah, some people are competitive Fortnite players. But if you take how many people are competitive in Fortnite versus how many people are competitive in League, people are on the whole insanely more competitive in League. Because they don't care as much.
Right.
And the games aren't anywhere near as long. Bro, if the game isn't as long in something, I feel like, base opinion, the game isn't as good because people don't care about that individual game as much. I'm not talking about like pro players, I'm talking about like the average player.
All right. So you're saying that because League has a more serious fan base, that makes it, more attractive to play.
Well, like one of the many reasons, yeah.
All right. So you wouldn't play Call of Duty because there aren't that many competitors.
No, I wouldn't play Call of Duty because I just feel like there are better games. It's like if I'm gonna game, why play COD? You know what? If the right person wanted me to play COD, I would play COD, but it just like wouldn't be my game of choice.
Have you ever played Call of Duty before?
Yes, a while ago.
And would you say you had enough experience in Call of Duty to be able to compare it to another video game?
No, because I didn't enjoy it.
You didn't enjoy it? All right. Was it because you kept like losing, or was it because you were too good at it?
You know what? I like games even if I'm bad at them. Okay, that's how you get good at a game. You be bad at it until you're good at it. But I don't know.
I'm not saying I'm good at Call of Duty.
I'm not the best at first-person shooters. Caught. First-person shooters are not my strong point. Okay, caught. I like games more where like you the more game knowledge you have, the like better you do. You know what I mean?
All right. So like you're saying it has to be more complicated. Like so like if for instance like in Elden Ring how you have so many options to like
Yeah, I mean again, I wouldn't say I'm that good at Elden Ring, but if I played Elden Ring for 3 years straight, which obviously I'm not going to do, but like say I was like I want to main Elden Ring. I would love Elden Ring because it's like one of those games where you get better at it, you don't just insta die most of the time. I like that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So like would you say Elden Ring is harder than League and that makes it better, or would you say League is harder
League's the
than
hardest
Elden
game.
Ring?
Okay, maybe there's stuff like Dota, and I haven't played Dota and I haven't played World of Warcraft, but I think they are very difficult. But like Elden Ring is nowhere near as hard as League.
Okay, so would that make League more fun than Elden Ring?
Yes. I think
Alright.
things being difficult make it more fun. Yeah. Honestly, I think the more like I know you can put time into like first person shooters and get really good at them, but like I feel like the more I like games where the more knowledge you have, the better you get, and the more time you spend playing with them, like the better you get.
Alright. I don't know if you get Xbox Game Pass in Britain, but you should check out Starfield. It's like a space travel video game where you go from one planet to the other and you pick up the different elements there, and it's like actual elements on the
We tried
periodic table.
Starfield. I'm not
You
gonna
tried
lie, I
it?
was not the biggest fan. But Rick, thank you for
Really?
thank you for the game recommendations.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Oh,
that.
also the other day you said something that was funny. I tried clipping it, but I couldn't. You said like, "Sorry to bring up traumatic experiences, but what is it like to look in the mirror?" I thought that was funny.
Yeah, you can just exclamation mark clip if you want to clip, by the way. But well, how does it feel, Rick?
I don't know. I spent hours looking at myself in the mirror.
You spend hours a day looking at yourself in the mirror.
Yeah, like my whole life, yo. It's like hard not to look away. It's hard to look away, you know?
And Rick, what do you see back? And thank you, Office. Thank you.
Sometimes I think I look like Hitler. I like my muscles. I got like
It's a strange person
Like-
to compare yourself to.
compare myself. There's no comparison.
Are you like trying to do your like mustache in a certain way to look more like Hitler?
I've done it, yeah. I also done the what's it called? Handlebars. I've done the full beard with the thing here. I don't know.
look
I
more
try.
like
I didn't
Hitler.
shave. I'll do the Hitler stash next time. I'll comb my hair a certain way.
Well, Rick, thank you so much for coming on, and I hope you have a good day, dude.
Yeah, you as well. God bless. Also, Catholicism is Satanism. Just saying.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Well, chat, I think it's time for Elden Ring. Thank you very much, everyone that came on to debate today. That was they were a bunch of interesting takes. Am I right? they were a bunch of takes that I don't think I'll ever forget. Okay, well, Elden Ring. Chat, while it's loading, would you like some Weetabix balls? I have quite a lot of Weetabix balls.
Was my deed the best peepo shy?
There you go. No, Venti, I'm actually gonna go ahead and say yours was the worst. You know what? I have a thing against being goddamed by chat. You know.
Are you ready?
And you made it
Pauses
happen.
hype.
No, I'm not. No. Right. Christian.
How does
Don't
the
do this
ocean
to me.
say hi? It waves. Peepo run.
Bam! You peepo run, okay? And then you yappa in chat. You know what? Next time when you say, "Are you ready?" Okay? I'm gonna ban you before you even said the jokes. You can't run away. Now what? Now what? Okay. Come on, game chat. Come on, game. It worked! Okay, just give me 1 sec, chat. I'm getting some more milkies. Bottoms up. Asking for a friend. Do I have to leave my headphones?
Blubbers.
Do I have to leave my bam? Do I have to leave my cat ears on? Okay, one sec.
I didn't realize they were cat ears, thought it was a cute bow omega lol.
People are cute. As you can see, I'm now wearing shiny lip gloss as a result of the time that I spent powdering my nose. Did I say I was powdering my nose? I was powdering my nose.
Also, you can't do that. I have a clean record.
Would it be possible to eat for like 2 seconds and then play some Elden Ring? I'm still really hung. I'll literally be 1 second and then I'll be finished eating, and then when I'm finished eating, then I'll be finished eating, and then that means that I won't be hung anymore. Stop AOing, you're literally a gremlin, okay? How does it feel to look in the mirror and see a gremlin, okay?
You should powder your forehead. The glare off that thing is blinding.
It's called shine. Not pregnancy shine, just shine, okay? Okay.
How are you so hungry? Are you going to have another growth spurt? Eating for 2?
I am not eating for 2.
Which initially seemed to...
You know, don't worry. Let me, oh, I'm not supposed to do that, am I? Hold on. Oh, so why are you all the way up there all of a sudden? I gotta
be a genius.
Hawk Tuah, the 176 days she'll regret forever. I think I asked this before, chat. Do you, yeah or nah, would you want to be the Talk to a girl?
Yes.
Like, would you want to get blown up for saying Hawk Tuah?
A meme into a career that made hundreds of thousands of dollars. However, it only lasted
wash this. I got this out the washing machine
before she realized that success could also be a nightmare. It all began on this channel here, Tim and DTV. They had just 21,000 subscribers, gained from doing street interviews in Nashville, Tennessee, where they'd meet 2 unknown people who were out having fun, Chelsea Bradford and her friend Haley Welch. With some drinks in their system, they answered basic questions.
How do you get over a breakup?
Only way to get over one is get under another.
Until the interviewer asked 12 words that changed the course of history.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you gotta give him that Hawk Tuah and spit on that thing. You get me? Hawk Tuah and spit on it. Spit on it.
Roughly 2 days later, on the 11th of June 2024, Darius reposted the snippet to his Instagram. Again, he had just a couple thousand followers, yet this didn't stop the algorithm from making the video viral. 18 million views and almost 500,000 likes.
It's not gonna get any bigger.
Are you trying to get combos of minion laughs? Nah. Nah, we've reached a new low, chat. That's crazy.
And I go back like an hour later and the views don't went up by like 1 million. I was like, oh
okay,
my
we're
god,
officially
there's
brain
no
rot
way.
territory.
The clips went equally viral on TikTok, where everybody clearly loved her. She's a total vibe. Protect this woman at all costs. Hawk Tuah for president. However, Haley was disappointed that this didn't translate to income.
Biggest combo so far, go. We've got 14. Biggest combo so far, no one ruin it.
Everybody
everybody else is making money off of it with merchandise, and he's making money off the videos. I was like, that's not fair. Like, it's me. Why am I not making any money?
It was therefore announced Hawk Tuah official. We are selling authorized merchandise representing the Hawk Tuah girl, so she is getting part of the proceeds. Get all of your apparel here. Haley had launched her own line of hats, selling for between $30 and $40 each. It took only 9 days before she'd announced
you can
our
stop
infamous
now.
signed Hawk Tuah hats are now sold out, with Rolling Stone
Oh my,
therefore
what if I
reporting
started?
Hawk Tuah girl has already sold at least
This is the rest
$65,000
of
worth of
stream.
merch. Even Joe Rogan was keen to buy a piece.
She's making money. There's merch now. There's like Hawk Tuah merch. Oh, I need to buy a shirt.
Look at her. She's signing fucking hats. Only in America. Only in America.
Showing Haley she was able to commercialize the meme. There was just one problem. Nobody knew who she really was. The only information given was that her
buys
name was
a
Haley
Hawk
Weld,
Tuah
which wasn't
hat?
all that useful as she had no social media.
I was sitting there, I was giggling. I was like, they're like, where is she? I'm like, right here, but you don't know it.
Finding the Hawk Tuah girl became a search for millions, with people stating on Instagram Osama bin Laden had less people looking for him. Some believe she was a preschool teacher, while others were certain she worked in a bar. However, both of these rumors were smashed when Haley addressed the public in her first podcast appearance.
I worked in a spring factory. I'm not a school teacher.
That was my next question, because
Or a
everyone said that
bartender.
you were a teacher and got fired from your job.
Chat, what's
I'm not
a
even
spring factory? Oh,
Haley
like
further
spring.
revealed she'd been
I
offered
bought
some crazy
100 of them
money.
anyone wants.
$600
I have
like
no
3 days
use
ago
for
for me
them.
to
I'll have one, please, Venti. I want to talk to a hat.
spit in a jar and sell it.
Hawk
That is
Tuah hat.
revolting.
And as a result, she'd hired herself a social media crew.
You have a full management team. You have a manager now.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
a shooter. She comes in with like this big ass camera. Like she's the real deal. Already, this happened like a week ago.
Yes, ma'am.
But her capitalization began to repulse the audience. An entire management team in a week. Wild. The fact that she already has an entire management team is insane. You made a drunk joke, and the next day you have whole management behind you. This world is
I just realized we have the Elden Ring playing lol. The crew's in the background like this. Okay. Also, I feel like when people say management teams, I really doubt she has a management team. I feel like she has some people that just like followed her to do that interview. I don't know. It's like when I'm like, oh, my manager is having I'm having a meeting with my manager. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Just like, I don't know, some person that like I have a Twitch manager, okay, that I talk to like once every 6 months, who also is a manager for like 5,000 other streamers in Europe. It doesn't really mean anything.
crazy that help her appear as
Like, it's not like, unless you're like really big, you don't have like a manager. You just have someone that's like, oh, you're on this platform. That's cool. If you ever get like banned, let me know.
Brian concerts, while she began to sell merch on a much larger scale.
You already have a deal with Spencer's?
That's awesome.
You gotta
Like
be
every
kidding me.
Spencer's everywhere?
What can I go buy at Spencer's a year?
Hat, shirt.
Hats and shirts.
Yeah.
She'd become friends with Jake Paul, tried to trademark the Hawk Tuah phrase, and was suddenly being followed by TMZ.
Toes. They want pictures of my toes. They want pictures of your toes? I don't want to sell pictures of my toes. No.
Even Eminem used the phrase to promote his new album, whilst more than one person got a Hawk Tuah tattoo. She passed 1 million Instagram followers in less than 30 days and was being paid $30,000 just to appear at clubs. However, if you're given success without first going through hell, you'll find that the hell creates itself later. Her Instagram comments began to change rapidly, whilst they
Chat. When the police asked me who I was on call with the other day, right? When I had my mod call, I go, my mods. And I immediately realized they're not going to know who mods are. I go, my management team. Bro, my management team is the mods.
Once read she's a national treasure, keep this woman safe, they quickly transformed into this has to stop.
Yeah.
This is pathetic. Isn't this
I sound
embarrassing?
cool now.
Disappointing
Yeah.
ass world we live in. Making clowns famous part 1,062,000. Suddenly she had actual problems to deal with.
I have to convince my pawpaw not to shoot the paparazzi outside of our house every day because they've been camped out here for like 2 weeks.
Creating paranoia on a day-to-day basis.
It's really strange. I can't really go in public by myself anymore. I'm paranoid of getting kidnapped or something.
Because there was a video of you with 5 security guards. Is that because you're paranoid about that?
Yes. And I'm little too, so I mean, I can't really defend myself.
It seems Haley had realized that fame kinda sucks.
Oh,
What's the worst
Nah, some people are crazy.
part about being famous?
Everybody looking at you when you walk into a room.
You don't like that?
No.
Does that feel unsafe a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Although she continued to take advantage of it. She launched her own fanfics, which is like a safer work OnlyFans, and charged $10 a month to an unknown amount of subscribers. She'd also launch an AI dating app named Pookie.
I wonder how many people paid $10.99 a month for her fanfics.
Tools, which received amazing reviews such as disgusting. Haley wasn't lying when she answered,
Like, what's on the horizon, basically?
I mean, any and everything, I guess.
essentially doing anything that offered her a paycheck. This was further proven by the Talk Tuah podcast, launched
I wonder how much she got paid to go on fanfics. I reckon she got paid more than she got from fanfics.
as a vehicle to promote Jake Paul's gambling company. The podcast was so terrible even Jake Paul himself roasted it.
Why did you decide to start Talk Tuah?
It's just stuff.
350? How would I know? Because fanfics, if you're above 200 viewers, okay, maybe not above 200 viewers, but they pay you to go on that platform, right? Which I'm obviously always gonna say no to, but I know how much they offer me to go on that platform. And she's like 1 gazillion times the size of me.
That has never been talked about in modern history. Scientific, historic, revolutionary wisdom. It's just an honor to be pushing humanity forward in that type of way.
But I reckon, like, it's like, you know, companies that make a loss? Like, I feel like a lot of these companies, they make a loss for the name. So I feel like for a lot of people, the company pays them more to go on the site than they would even make on their own on the site. Like, because it's like exposure for the site, you know what I mean?
However, the Talk Tuah comments were absolutely golden. My phone was at 1% when this was posted. I unplugged my grandma's life support to charge it. This podcast truly changed my life. Currently fighting on the front lines in Ukraine, and everyone has called truce to watch Ep 1 of the Talk Tuah podcast. Amen. I have stayed clean from drugs for over 30 years. Thank you, Talk Tuah, for making me start again. These same trolls have given it an almost perfect IMDb score, calling the podcast a genre-defining masterpiece, yet the show's quality is better summarized by its crazy amount of dislikes. Haley's reputation clearly wasn't great, so when she'd host an episode with Mark Cuban, she probably should have avoided the following touchy subject.
Do you do anything with crypto?
Yeah, I do a lot with crypto, actually. I've got a shit ton of Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Going back
Oh, wow.
to the point of doing anything for money,
Oh, wow.
it seems Haley was paid to shout out cryptocurrency.
So after I saw Michael Saylor speak at the Bitcoin conference, I have decided to start putting some money into crypto, and I just want to say, oh my God, thank you so much, Mr. Saylor.
And was more than willing to make her own token.
If I launch a meme coin, can I give you some tokens?
Yeah, I'll give you my wallet.
Okay.
But are you sure you're gonna launch? I don't know. I'm not a big a fan about meme coins.
She'd take to Twitter showing her favorite meme coins, announcing a Hawk Tuah token was also coming soon. Well, on the 4th of December...
So do you think that a lot of individual people buy these meme coins? Or do you think it's like some people invest so much money in them? Because I just can't imagine more than like 100 people. I know even with her big audience, I cannot imagine more than 100 people actually buying the coin. I just feel like some people put their life savings into it because they're like, it could go up so much.
December 2024, 176 days after she first went viral, Haley officially launched it.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
Despite calling it the Hawk Tuah meme coin, its website reassured the audience Hawk isn't just a meme coin, it's part of the culture. Haley is using her meme to unite her entire community. However, community notes instantly clarified. 96% of the Hawk coin supply is in 10 connected addresses before the launch, essentially meaning just 10 people control the coin's price. When a user suggested the coin was likely a scam, Haley responded by stating fake news, but appreciate you trying to protect the community. However, it didn't take long before tweets started appearing. Lost 85% of an £1,100 investment. I lost 10k, bro, I got rugged. Just lost 286k on this. Don't try.
Why don't you just pour the milk into the box?
I can't fit my hand in there. It's just easy to do it in a bowl. Doesn't mean that I'm... That was a bully, okay? And I'm giving you a legitimate response. Why am I giving you a legitimate response? Also, why is this dude trusting some random Redditor comment? Bro, guys, did you know I lost 5 billion on Hawk Tuah coin?
Cross MetaMask wallets.
I don't know that, like, really? Did he though? Like, do you promise me he did?
85% of an £1,100 investment. I lost 10k, bro,
Yeah,
I got rugged. Just lost
Only 5 billion, I
286k on
know.
this. Don't trust MetaMask wallets. Haley's co-creator called these people mentally ill.
There's a lot of negativity in the space. I think crypto brings the mentally ill into this thing. If you guys
bullied
are
me, you
in
wouldn't
crypto,
drag
you're
me
most
out of
likely
VC
mentally
anger,
ill. It's
you
just a
let
bunch
me
of
cook.
miserable people trying to farm engagement and hate.
With Haley
Did you
herself
learn your
blaming the
lesson?
losses on something they couldn't control.
We got snipe botted today, but we didn't sell a single token. But I just want to say, screw the sniper bots, and I'm not going anywhere.
CoffeeZilla joined and called the project.
This is one of the most miserable, horrible launches I've ever seen in my life.
Okay,
and
then why the fuck are you on?
Questioning how much money each founder made.
Someone just made over $1 million on fees. Who made it?
The creator.
Which is who?
That belongs to the project.
Who's the project? Who is the project?
Haley Welch, right?
This is the worst tokenomics I've
So she made $1 million with her coin?
ever seen, and it is a scam.
It's not a scam.
The tokenomics are a scam. You can say whatever you want about it. You can
And
cry
therefore, the
defamation.
Lydia
That's my
coin
opinion.
is
It's a scam.
confirmed.
As the pressure mounted, Haley disappeared.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick, but
Who is buying this? And therefore, Lydia Queen confirmed.
Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Only brought back by a class action lawsuit launched by a dozen plaintiffs who claim to have collectively lost more than 150,000. To Haley's credit, she took responsibility, stating if you've experienced losses
The only
related
lesson
to
I learned
this,
was this
please
is an
contact
amazing
Berwick
community
Law.
people love.
Furthermore, it seems she had no idea exactly what she was getting into, although it's still her fault if she put her
I
name
see
on
through
it.
your
Her
flattery.
Instagram hasn't helped either. The only post Haley's made since pulling the scam is a video of her taking a lavish holiday. Makes you wonder if this trip was funded by the meme coin proceeds. Enjoy your time before getting shipped off.
Bruh. Too dumb to be rich. Chat, do you think the law is gonna catch up with people? And like Logan Paul, I don't see it. I don't see people like Logan Paul going to jail. Like, do you think it will? Do you think they have repercussions in the future? No, yes, no, yes. That's pretty equal no's and yeses. They could just go to a different country. That's very true. It's like, you know the girls on like subscription sites that are like, I respond to you on my subscription site, and then it's like people in different countries that like obviously aren't them responding to them on those subscription sites, and people say they're gonna make that illegal because it's like fraud. I feel like they have enough time where if anything actually bad was gonna happen to them, they could just like move. You know what I mean? I feel like nothing is actually going... It's still human interaction. You know what? Why don't... Oh my god. Bro. I've cooked so hard. Chat, why don't we just have like a human interaction site? What? So it's like people are just paired together to like talk. You know what I mean? Like, you just go on and you can just talk to someone. I mean, that was Omegle, wasn't it? But then Omegle just became a lot of men showing their peepees. But like, bro, why is that a bad idea?
My man.
What? How is that a bad idea?
Meowdy Lydia. How you doing tonight? Are you cosplaying as Morgana's maiden?
I did not optionally choose to put these on. Wait, hold on. Does my milk, does drinking milk count as water? I can, there you go, I did it. Why don't people do, to be fair, you could just go on Discord. If you're watching this right now, and you want someone to communicate with, join the best community on Twitch. And join the Discord. However, you can only join if you're a really cool person, okay? I was gonna say if you have no friends join the Discord, and then I was like, no.
I never went on the video side of
If you're a
Omegle,
really
so
cool person,
I didn't see any PP
because everyone on that is already a really cool person. If you're a really cool person, join the Discord. Okay? Yeah.
Got to be careful what you put your name to. Imagine being the public face of Concord.
My man.
No, you put your name to.
Lil Kitten drinking her milk. Can you purr and meow now?
I think Concord is very Chad, has anyone ever tried to drink like a cat? Asking for a friend. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I feel like something like Concord is very different though. Concord is run by PlayStation, and it got invested 250 million, and no one thought it would flop the way it did. Meme coins, everyone knows they're gonna flop. Yeah. Yeah. Concord happened to just, be... Well, you know what? Everyone got refunded, so... I never went on this video side of Omegle, so I didn't see any PP. Yeah, I tried to do a YouTube video once, like, talking to people on Omegle. It ain't it, chat. I really would not recommend. I really would not recommend.
Your cereal looks delicious.
Thank you!
But would you have turned down a good cooked
It's very
steak?
yummy.
You need good food and not just cereals.
No. Look how pretty this looks. Look.
I was told you
It's
were the
Weetabix in
downfall
ball
of Concord.
form.
Is this true? Lydia feels bad, man.
Chat, did I not do the best? Like, did I not do the best with what I was doing? Like, I'm hand on my heart. I vibed. I had fun. I was degenerate. Like, every time I was sponsored by... Okay, what had happened with Concord, right, is, before I moved my timetable, I told them I'd do the sponsorships. So I think I think I did 5 streams, right? And, or 4 streams. And all of those streams, right, is I said I would do it before I, like, changed my sleep schedule. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it between 10 a.m. and midday. And then I changed my sleep schedule to wake up at midnight and go live at 3 a.m. So actually, I think no, I was going live at midnight. So each of those 4 times that I'm pretty sure I played Concord, right, I had pulled at least an all-nighter, if not more than all-nighter, because I didn't want to, like, annoy them and be like, hey, can I move? Actually, I think I might have said, and they said no. So each time I literally pulled an entire all-nighter. So by the time I got into Concord, bro, I don't remember.
Hey, class.
I mean, I really, okay, like, obviously I kind of remember it, but, like, I don't, you know, all I remember is a large tank woman who I played. That's all I remember.
Professor Paint here. On this episode, we're diving into the world of alcohol.
Yeah, I just wasn't very, like, coherent. Okay, every type of alcohol explained in 5 minutes. Chat, what's your, that's basically self-harm. I'm pretty sure that was one time where I did it, and then I did it the day after, and I didn't sleep between the streams. I'm so happy to be back in England, chat. I actually cannot explain. I was like not It was not. Australia was not it. Australia was a nice place. Australia did not do me nicely. Okay, for that sleep timetable.
Well, that
it wasn't
explains
it.
your Concord gameplay. But how do you explain yesterday's Marvel Rivals gameplay?
Thing is that people are just chatting. Like I'm not bad at Marvel Rivals.
The jokes about how that's what your last weekend looked like.
Chat, Alithia, okay, she's like playing Marvel Rivals like perma at the moment, right? Because she's like she's like one of the best Marvel Rival players. Bro, I think she's like Diamond Marvel Rivals. Chat, I was getting more than half of her kill. Yeah, that makes sense. I was getting more than half of her kills. And she's like one of the best Marvel Rival players.
First up, everyone's
I'm good. Also, yeah, actually, can we just take a second? Look at Norse right now, chat. Look at him, Omegala. Do you see this dude? Literally, do you see this dude? I got more kills than him in a game, by the way. More kills than him in a game. And he sat there Omegalaing. Okay, he's roasting himself. That's crazy.
Beer.
That's crazy.
Beer is one of the oldest alcoholic beverages, dating back to ancient Mesopotamia around 5000 BC. Made from fermented grains, beer comes in various styles, including...
Chat, what's your favorite alcohol profile?
Lagers, ales, stout...
The answer is none. Because it's literally the most repulsive thing on planet Earth. It's literally you're putting poison in your body. As a result, you're obviously not gonna like it. There is no way anyone likes the taste of alcohol. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Lydia, I let you win because I felt bad, not because I suck hamster please.
Venti 1v1 me as well, okay?
Stouts and IPAs. The ancient Egyptians used beer as currency and offered it to the gods. Not a bad gig.
Didn't
being
the
a
Romans
god,
just
eh?
like
Wine
they
has
only
been around
drank
since
beer?
about 6000 BC, with origins in...
Have you had wine? Yeah, my stepdad was like a wine collector. I've had like... I remember once, me and my friend, because like obviously like when I was a kid I drank alcohol, right? When I was an adolescent, I drank alcohol. And I remember stealing one of his wines once, and it was actually just like really valuable. He was like keeping it as like an investment, and me and my it was like a sleepover, and me and my friend just like and trust me, it's not like we even enjoy it's not like it was worth. We did not enjoy that.
Present-day Georgia. It's made from fermented grapes and can be had in literally
he didn't like
tens
me.
of thousands of different varieties, depending on which grape is used. The world's oldest known bottle of wine dates back to 325 AD and is on display in Germany. Often called honey wine, mead has a history dating back to...
And my mum makes mead. She gets bees and she makes it.
Beer yummy colch blubbers.
No! Like mead is the best alcohol by far. It's still disgusting, but the best by far.
At least 7000 BC in northern China. Made from fermented honey, water, and sometimes fruits or spices, it can be sweet, dry, still, or sparkling.
It's like
Mead was
honey, but
considered the
alcohol.
drink
It's
of the
like
gods
really
in Norse
sweet.
mythology. Vodka's origins are debated, with claims from both Russia and Poland dating back to the 80s.
Is there anyone right now in chat that likes the taste of vodka?
Or 9th century. It's a clear spirit typically distilled from grains or potatoes. Any liquor made from water and agricultural ethanol can be classified as vodka. Did you know that the word vodka comes from the Slavic word voda, meaning water? Hi, officer.
Meaning
this?
water.
It's just voda.
Bruh.
Okay then, wise guy. Step out of the car. Voda, I said. It means water. Just hang on a sec. Gin traces its roots to the 17th century in the Netherlands. It's a distilled spirit flavored with juniper berries and other botanicals. Types include London Dry, Plymouth, and Old Tom Gin. Gin was originally used for medicinal...
Chad, is it true that different alcohols make you feel different emotions? Like gin makes you feel sad.
...purposes, especially to treat ailments like the plague. How did that work exactly? Well, after drinking close to a liter of gin, you'd completely forget you had the plague. Whiskey's history dates back to medieval Ireland and Scotland. Made from fermented grain mash, types include Scotch, Irish, bourbon, and rye whiskey. In the US, bourbon must be made from at least 51% corn and aged in unused charred oak barrels. Rum originated in the Caribbean in the 17th century, made from sugarcane byproducts.
I know what this is, right? Because no cope. If you have a lot of sugar, you feel happy, right? And then alcohol not only releases endorphins, but it also not only does it like slow your brain down, but it releases endorphins. So like
Is
if
this
you
for
have
the
a lot
guy
of sugar
drinking
in your
gin
alcohol,
the bathtub?
then if you have a lot of alcohol and the alcohol is sugary, then you're gonna feel like really happy, right? If it hasn't got much sugar in it, then you're not gonna feel as happy. Okay, that's just like a theory. Chat, what do you think of my philosophical theorization?
Like molasses or sugarcane juice. Popular types include light, dark, and spiced rum. Rum was a staple in the British Royal Navy, with sailors receiving daily rations until 1970. Gee, I wonder why they decided to stop that practice. Cognac is a type of brandy named after the Cognac region in France, with production dating back to the 16th century. It's made from specific grape varieties and aged in French oak barrels. Cognac is double distilled in copper pot stills, a process known as Charente distillation. Brandy has a rich history with its origins in 16th century Europe.
Should we play Elden Ring?
From
Let's play Elden Ring.
The sugar is metabolized by the yeast to produce a waste product that we all value, alcohol.
The sugar is metabolized by the yeast to produce a waste product that we all value. Does alcohol come from sugar, chat? Does it? Okay, obviously I know. So wine comes from grapes. Mead comes from honey. But does it come from the sugar in these things? Oh, I never knew that. That's actually cookies. You know what? I learn something new every day. Am I right? Am I right?
Are you
Am I
ready?
right?
Pause as hype. It has keys, but no locks. It has space, but no room. You can enter, but can't go inside. What is it? To all the new viewers, there is no such thing as a 5-minute
arch.
video during Lydia's streams.
An arch. Bro, that was 5 minutes. What do you mean? That was 5 minutes. Oh my gosh! Chat, do you remember when we beat this boss? Yeah, because we're pro Elden Ring players. Yeah.
A keyboard.
So we're onto the IQ test now.
How you feeling after staying up late last night? Did you reactivate the computer shutdown, or are you relying on timers again?
Yeah, the computer shutdown is back on. So I'm going to bed at 11:30, and I'm a bit tired. NGL. Yeah, I'm trying to find the side of grace. I feel like there's a side of grace around here, and I can't find it. Chat, do I seem angry today? I promise I'm not angry, but I keep on checking myself, and I'm like, oh, do I seem grumpy? Because every time I look over, I'm making this face, and I really don't want to be, but then I just feel like I'm looking angry. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Sad. Okay, say I if you feel victimized and bullied today. Okay, I'll give you a little head pat to make up for it. I promise it's not you. It's the fact that I went to bed late. That's all. Oh come here, get your ass. Whoa. Not only today. Oh, well, in that case, no, that's just me. I probably had a reason for what I said to you at the time. Every single day. Okay, guys, I'm a bit stuck here, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I and what am I doing right now? I think you know! Okay, right, is this jumpable?
Oh wow. You beat this bull. You must be a god gamer in Elden Ring. I must study it for hours so I can attempt him again. You're my hero, Lydia.
You sound sarcastic, yet you can't beat him. I'm confused. Oh my, guys, just chill for a second. Can I please, I have a lot of runes on me, okay, and I don't want to lose them, so if I could please just have a little bit of a sight of grace, that would be really cool. Just a little bit of a sight of grace. Anywhere around here I will find. It's not here, is it? Guys, shh. Shadow, we've been in that castle. Ah! What castle is that?
I forgot to also say in VC I love browser, and Michael the First was joking when I said I wasn't gonna say that, just not enough time pain.
No, you had enough time. You and I was sat there in VC in front of the whole of chat in silence, okay? You had a good amount of time and you chose to say nothing. I guess that means you don't love them. I'll let them know. Oh! Is he leading us? Okay, I really would like to find a site of grace now. I don't feel very safe. Well, that's not jumpable. Oh, it's like the footprints that like go around in circles and don't lead anywhere. Oh, where are we? Oh, I'm a bit cold, chat. Has anyone got a blanket I could borrow? Oh, am I supposed to kill this? Ah, I need a side of grace! Bro, is this a whole nother castle? Wait, I'm so confused. Is this a whole nother castle? It is! Oh, I'm really cold. Okay, I'm not gonna fight anything until I've got... Okay, just give me 1 second. I think I slept with blue blanket last night. Oh, it's this castle, I think.
My man.
Did you win all the debates today just like last week? 2025 is the year of debate, dear. Why don't you go grab blue blanket real quick at next Grace and Nuggle up?
Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me just get to the grace. Is that? Oh, GG's. Oh, there's that lady. Okay, this is gonna be a whole hour long yak sesh. Just give me 1 sec, chat. It's going to be a whole hour long like yak sesh.
My man.
Lydia sitting by the fire in game cause she thinks it will warm her up IRL. She spends too much time inside.
I got the blanket. I also did braid idea. So do you like my new braid? I only did one because it was getting a little crazy looking. Oh no, that looks bad. That looks like... Okay. Now that's braided, yeah. GG's. I know they're uneven. I know, I just realized. Should have done it on stream, am I right? I messed it up again, didn't I? Chad, is this going to trigger you? Okay, what if I just... That's okay, right? I'm very triggered. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Well, it's level up time. Woo! It's level up time in 1 second.
Maiden cosplay Lydia happy not to be confused with cat maid.
Why would anyone think that I am a
Your
cat maid?
hair looks
Pyro?
very nice, braided ear. I like how you went the extra mile and soaked your dress in tea.
I know that is supposed to be ironic. I appreciate it anyway. It is supposed to be aged. I did that on purpose. Glad you appreciate that. Outfit check. Bro, I've been standing for like 10 hours. 10 hours, right? That's not an over exaggeration. Yep. My legs aching. My my tummy's still aching from the planks. Hi guys.
Aren't you precocious?
Oh.
We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So,
Why is she already talking about other people?
have you ever harbored doubts?
Oh, I'm the
about
first
the
to ever
burden
be
of
here.
grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight
Oh,
with
I
us?
never leveled up.
Rise with us against the Earth Tree.
Okay, let's just do it fast. No. Okay. Let's level up really quick. Thank you very much for that. Okay, chat, what are we putting it in? We could go Dax. Yeah, but then Ginger's not here to bully me, so I'm thinking Vigor. How about you, chat? Vigor? I agree. Oh my gosh, are you having a laugh?
Ginger isn't here, put it in Dex Plotch.
Okay, you don't need to ask me twice. However, I do need to get another. Yep. Boom. Okay. Boom. Yes, take my money, gotchi. Take my money, gotchi. Take my money, gotchi. Hello, guys, again. Sorry about that last time. Let's just on our way to the volcano.
If you have, rise with us.
Yeah.
Your decision is most.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to say yes, right?
Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Oh.
The drawing room.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to say yes, right?
Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is through the hall. You.
So we're supposed to go to the drawing room. Are there going to be any mean people in the drawing room who, I don't know, would want me dead? Any... Chad, is this through the hall? I feel like I might have gone through the hall. Okay, let's go back up. No. Okay, let me just try and open some doors real... Bro, there's literally one door. And I can't do it. There's a chair. Through the hall. Okay. Any... Nope. I really don't think it's in this room, actually. Okay, so you can't do lefts and rights just because... Not because I don't know my left and right. I do know my left and right. They just might be...
tab for my sub gift. Lydia Hug.
They might be, different to your left and right. And thank you very much. Thank you very much, Beaky, and thank you very much, Browser.
Please kill him.
What?
That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
What? Oh, I thought you were talking about killing me, bruh.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard.
Okay, dude. You know what? IBRB. Chat, do we kill a serpent or do we still need to kill a serpent? You know what? If I see a serpent, I'll probably end up killing it just because chat says fight him megalol. So I'll do that. Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. Brave
Oh, I thought she was an old man. Mr. Sales, thank you very much. Thank you.
Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Okay.
Who are you?
Do you know your south, west, north,
Yes!
east and east by north or south by west? Me neither.
Well, I don't know without a compass or a map. Chat, can some people like tell where's like north by feeling? My mum was always like, I know which way's north. I can feel it. Can anyone do that? Yeah, birds can. You really think that's a thing? Okay, plus 10 aura if you can.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy.
Oh.
Leads only to
Only leads to a miserable death? Okay, yappa. See, this is the Duma-ah mindset I was talking about earlier, okay? He thinks, oh, I wasn't built strong enough, okay? So I'm not going to be able to become Elden Lord. Just you watch, chat. Oh.
You can tell by which direction the Wendy's or the McDonald's is located.
My man!
By smelling
Would you
it.
want to live in a vampiric manor inside a volcano, Maiden Kitty Lydia?
No, I feel like it would be lonely. I like people watching. I feel like this is not very people watching. Also, bro, imagine imagine like, I don't know, midnight on my own, okay? I'm just chilling, okay? I just finished stream and I'm like wandering the halls on my own. I would be terrified. Also, okay, what if someone breaks in my house? But like this is my house. Like, and I've like they could literally live in my house and I wouldn't even know. Nah. You know what? I am so happy living in a one bed. Out of everything I could choose, I would choose to live in I'd choose to live in like a little flat. I feel like otherwise it's so lonely.
I used the water is south method because I am in Toronto and misdirected people when I went to Vancouver.
Like maybe one bedroom
Hey,
free
it's me
for how many
again.
people live in the
John
house.
America.
But I wouldn't want like multiple bedrooms when it's just myself. What is that? Ooh, bruh. Brother
I would
has
be terrified too if I saw
circular
Lydia in my
chainsaw.
house.
No, but like imagine, okay? Imagine someone's
You
just
can
living
get training to
like
detect North humans have
like
the magnetic
Parasite?
particle just like birds, but access is not conscious.
Chad, imagine if someone was just living like Parasite in your house. They were just like living in the basement and you like didn't even realize. Right. Are there any other rooms to explore? You know what? This castle seems surprisingly small when I'm inside compared to the outside. I really feel like there's more to this place. Oh. Ooh. Whoops. I need to hit the walls downstairs. Okay, chat. Where looks like a doorway?
There's videos about the Denver Spider-Man, for example.
What's going on? I can't.
My man.
My cat doesn't like when you call her a parasite. Please apologize. And do so in your native kitty language, please.
Meow, 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 meow. Chad, I'm so confused. I can't use my
Yerby
thing.
lives in my basement. Too bad I don't feed him omega
Protected
lime.
area. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do. Do. Yeah, but lives in my basement too. I don't feel bad for him. Oh, I don't feed him. Well, no, I think it's like fine if you're like friends with the person that lives in your basement. I think it's you just run into issues when you don't know the person that lives in your basement, you know what I mean? Then it gets a little weird. Bro, this place is so small inside. Am I going crazy? I feel like there is definitely more to this. And I can't hit any walls. That won't let me hit anything. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? Anyone here? I feel like no one is here. No one is here. Okay. And this door?
The parasites in my gut took offense to being compared to cats. Apologize now.
The cats are an upgrade from the parasites in your gut. Thank you very much. Also, I'm not sure how to speak bacteria. I'm releasing toxic chemicals right now. An apology. Oh, he just yeah. I know this guy. Okay. Chat, what's the play here? Do we just leave this castle? Is that all for this castle? Roll into walls. Maybe one at the end. I really feel like there is more to this place considering how big it is on the outside. Oh, and the small rooms. Okay. Like, do I just do this to every wall? Okay, I feel like we're good. I don't know where to go from here. What about this one?
I was told if I have a tapeworm parasite inside me, I'm technically eating for 2 peepo fat.
Yeah, you are. But that's not peepo fat. You're just, you know, it's just like sucking the goodies out of you. It means you only get half the amount of McDonald's that you're eating. Because the little guy inside of you is also eating the other half. I opened it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? In the small room, I opened it? I don't think I opened anything. No? The other small room? Cat? Oh, what's that noise? I don't think I opened anything. What's that noise? It kind of it sounds like snakes. Is this the serpent he was talking about? Oh, hell nah.
My man.
You remember that big lava snake you have to fight with the special spear? That's this area. You gonna actually use the spear this time?
Wait, we went through here last? I don't remember this place. However, I do remember the spear. Yeah. Okay, fine. I may possibly listen to chat this time. Yeah. Hello, guys. Are you snails or what's going on? What am I supposed to be calling you? Okay. We proceed. Is Pup about to bounce? Yep, Pup's about to bounce. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. At least they're easy to kill. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ooh, hello. Should I even kill these people? Are they too low elo for me to even pay attention to? Okay. Okay. I did just call them people, by the way. I'm not sure why. I just felt like it was more polite. Chad, I can't see. What if I'm just going round in circles? Like, did I just go through this door, or is that like a different door? Bro, I can't. What's going on? Okay, hold on. Have I got like a torch? Need torch. If we... No way. Surely we have a torch. A lantern? Ah, it's so dark. We have a scorpion stinger. Maybe that glows in the dark. Oh, Chad, I'm scared. I don't like it anymore. I don't like the dark. Usable items, not weapons. Oh, so it'll be like... Ooh. I know we can buy one, but like... I thought we had one. Oh, okay, chat, should we proceed in the darkness, or should we go back and buy a lantern? But it might take a while if we go back and buy a lantern. Like, which way did we just come from? I'm gonna take a wild guess and go this way. Oh! Nah, that's crazy. We just went in a circle. Nah. Okay, hold on. Let's go get a lantern real quick. I will BRB. I think it makes things much more efficient if we do it this way. Hear me out. Unfortunately, thank you very much for the suggestions, guys. I really appreciate it. Everyone that told me to use a phone torch. I just like to do things the hard way though, okay? I don't want to use any cheats like phone torches.
Consumable glowstone which can be dropped to provide light in a specific spot.
I feel like it might just be easier to get a torch. Well, you know, we'll probably need it for the future. It's okay. Okay. Is this the lady area?
I thought cats had excellent night vision.
Yeah, but it's like pitch black. It's like down a tunnel in really olden times, so they don't have like electricity. You remember that, right? You remember that. Okay. Purchase. Oh, I don't think they have torches.
Lydia, why is dark spell with a K instead of a C? Because you can't see in the dark, people run.
Right, we're cooked. You know what? I don't think we need a torch. I think we just trial and error it, chat, until we get to where we need to go. Oh, where were we? Oh, okay. This one? Okay. Okay. We don't need to mess around. We can just. It's okay. Okay. Ooh. No, there's nowhere else. Okay. Even still, I feel like this place looks a lot bigger from the outside. Right. Nothing that side. Okay. Shout at me. Oh. Okay, shout at me if we start just randomly deciding to walk in the wrong direction, okay? Bro's gonna pounce. Is this something? No. Okay. How did we go round in a circle? I'm so confused. And that's a dead end. What? Is it actually a dead end? Yep. Fully dead end. Okay. Oh no, they're all on me. Oh no. Okay.
Do you have
Hi,
a
guys.
torch stored in your chest?
Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, is this looks like something. No, it's actually not. Oh. In my chest. I don't think so, Graham. What do you mean by that? At the dead end. Oh, should I hit at the dead end and see if there's... Okay, wait. Don't mind me. No. No. Have we not been here before? This is a separate part of that? Can I not leave? Well, this is weird. This is very weird. I feel like I'm going to get trapped. I don't like this very much, Sam. Okay, now I feel a little claustrophobic, NGL. I'm gonna leave. Any more places to go? Okay. Well, this is back where we came from. Is that really it? I feel like there is definitely more. Welp. What now? Oh, I should roll in that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back to that room and let's roll in it. Sag Bob, I don't want to leave. I like the adrenaline rush of snails falling down on me. I feel like there is definitely more to this area. Can I roll into some more walls, maybe? Just all the walls I'm rolling onto and seeing what happens, or... No. Just destroy every single piece of furniture looking for a wall. No. No. Oh, can I roll into the door? No. No. Well. I don't think I have... How do I enable online so I can see messages? Alright, I keep on thinking that's a doorway. It's not a doorway. Okay, let me see if it's enabled. I'm scared. Okay. I feel like another snail's just gonna come and attack me. Oh, no, I mean settings. System... Chat, what if I'm not online and my internet's actually turned off and I'm just imagining all of you guys right now? Food for thought. How do I enable online? Technically, I'm online by hanging out with you guys, right? Hello, guys. Yoink. Yoink. Creeping. Oh, that's a tree. That's a... Oh, no, that's not a tree. That's a pillar. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, what's... Oh, no, that's not... No. Oh, there's also down here. Okay, there are stuff we haven't discovered yet. This reminds me of a really creepy movie I watched once.
At that point you can say we're all in your walls, peepaw shake.
Dad, if you could be a wall somewhere, where would you be a wall, Peepo Blush Spinny? You know what? I'm gonna get... I feel like that's all we can discover in this place, to be honest. China. That's actually a really smart decision. I was thinking you were like gonna be a wall in someone's bedroom. You know what? Congratulations for being cool. That's a cool, non-creepy thing to say. I'm proud of you, Tat. Get to the... Bro, there's a boss here. I do not remember there being a boss there.
This is the longest you've gone without dying in game.
You're right. You're right. And it's gonna continue on like that way. Okay? Get used to it. Bro, I can't even find the room. That's crazy. Okay. See, I don't know where else to go. I just feel claustrophobic whenever I'm in here now. And it kind of reminds me, I watched this movie once, and like this guy, it was really creepy, and this guy like married this woman, and then he lived in a place like this, and then he never wanted to like do anything sus with her, and she was like, why do you ever want to do anything sus with me? And he was like, oh, I just don't want to, smiley face, peeper grin. And then it turns out that, so he was actually poisoning her and she was getting really sick, and it turns out that he actually had a wife and they were just like with her for her dowry, and he'd been like done that to other women before. He was like a ladies man and kept marrying these women for their dowry, and this place reminds me of that, and it was actually a really creepy movie. It was horrible. I should try rolling around instead of running. I really do not remember anything being here last time. I don't remember seeing this last time. Okay, I feel like this is something. Like this looks a little sus, right? Like, why is there a strange arch? Like, that does look a little weird. And I do not know where the snake boss is. See, this looks a little weird as well. I don't think anything's here. No. No. I don't know this place. Well,
Lydia actually defeated by a dark hallway.
None of us can figure it out, okay? It's not just me. I'm just toddling along, hitting every single wall to see if there's anything there. As you do, 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 as you... Woo! Okay. GG's. Yeah, we're just good like that. It is what it is. Yeah, just get good like us, I guess. Hello. What are you? Woo! 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 I'm gonna run. Just for a second. One second, dude. I'm right ahead of you. Okay, just, why have I not got my sword? That's something. That's really something. Okay, keep following me. I actually dare you. I can't see what's going on the screen. It's too black. Bro! Oh my gosh! Can I like get in the entry to even hit you, please? I'm literally just fighting in darkness right now. That's crazy. This is tricky.
Lydia, if you die you can get out, only risk is one death on counter for CX Proj.
I can get out. I ain't gonna die. That's rigged and ridiculous. Rigged and ridiculous, bro. What was that? The answer is not a nameless mob. That man was not a nameless mob. Okay. Yes, tough.
My man.
Tough.
You gotta go buy that lantern off stream. I'll post link in general after stream.
Okay. I will ooh! I will just fight these little snails in not in silence. Oh, that would be very sad if I did that in silence. Not in silence. I will yap the whole time, don't worry, chat. I will fight them in darkness though. I will fight them in darkness. Okay.
What's
That's
that
cool.
under there?
You think you're cool, dude? That's crazy. Well, you're not, so you're like, you know, to Shad and I, okay? Imagine if we all stepped on this guy at once, okay? He would be flatter than a pancake. Like, imagine if we all just unilaterally stomped on him. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm saying that we would do that, because that would be, you know, unfair and would be a little bit too OP for that, but I think it gets squished pretty quick. If you ask me. Oh. Ooh. Do you want some claws? That looks very yummy. Liver. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Am I right? Am I right?
I'm telling my mommy.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Okay, where did we come from? Where did we come from? Where did we go?
Maybe there's some signposts from the guy that told you to defeat the snake.
Oh. Dad, is this the way we came? This is the way we came, isn't it, bro? I'm so lost. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Okay. Down here. Okay, don't let me go back through this door. Scream at me if I go back through this door. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh. Might have to go back through that door. Yeah, I might have to go back through that door. You think I should mark it with P? That's a strange thing to think of on the spot. Unless you're not thinking of it on the spot. Bro, there's nothing down here! There's no way out! There's no other door! This is really a street. Oh. Bro, this place is insane. This is so cool. I am 99 point. Ah, sign of grace! I am 99.99999% sure we haven't been here before.
Well, how else would you mark something with nothing?
Okay. Well. Tell me I can go through here. Tell me I can go through. It's another part of the castle. No, it's not. We're just out. We didn't see any of this. Is this all new? Where are we? For what? New area plus 100 deaths. You know what? You know what? I could get offended at that comment, or I could just prove. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a lizard with a long aggy neck. Okay. This place is sick. This place is. Okay, guys. No, at once. One at a time, please. Whoa. Guys, I'm gonna get so bullied by chat if I die to a low 10 mole pair, okay? Just hear me out. Hear me out. See, that's you really not hearing me out. Okay, that's cool. Well, okay, I'm just gonna waddle up here for a second. Oh my gosh! Wait, did it kill? It killed the lizard! He killed the lizard! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bruh. Okay. Interessant. This place is still kind of cool though. Ignoring the fact that everyone's a savage. I'm gonna die. Okay, doggy, please just die to the machine thing already. Hello. What's going on?
What you went through in the castle must be what getting lost in a 175,000 square foot mansion is like IRL.
Chat, would you want to live in that house? Like, would you want to live in that big ass castle? Like, okay, don't think about it like you're those people. Think about it like you're you. You know what I mean? It's like you're just teleported to that. I feel like in reality, it's like what? I stream in one of those rooms, I get off stream, and like, I'm just wandering around this ancient castle on my own. That's creepy I would not want to do that. Like, yeah, it's cool to look at, but like, hell nah. Okay, ow. I'm just running straight through. I'm ignoring all. I'm ignoring everyone. No one matters. Okay. Me and Chad are the only ones that matter in this cruel, cruel world, and everyone else can go get lost, including the doggies. No offense, doggies. I normally like doggies, but not today. Okay. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Oh, boss time! Boss time, boss time, boss time. Is that, no? Can I not go in there?
That is a giant man. We could make a pretty good cult, a community there with all the rooms. Though I prefer snow over lava.
You understand there's no like central heating, I feel like, in these buildings. I feel like if we lived in snow, that would be very, 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 very cold. Before electricity, I don't know if I would like that. Also, hello dude, what are you doing? Are you like a statue? Are you here to just bait me? Okay, that's cool. Can I hit? Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna hit you actually. You know, I could kill you. Yeah, nah. Hi guys. Ew. Are you throwing stink? Nah, chat's thrown enough stink bombs at me, bruh. I'm okay. I'm used to the smell at this point. Okay. Is that it for all this building? Okay. Chat, why are there puddles of blood outside? Is it from the... Bro, wait, hold on. I swear there weren't these puddles of blood before. Has there been a mass murdering while I was in that building? I do not remember them.
They're trying to make you feel at home by throwing sewage sting. Aren't they thoughtful?
Guys, my flat does not smell bad anymore. It smells like... You know what? It smells... Okay, wait, you know what? I will tell you exactly what I smell like and my flat smells like, okay? Okay. Sticky Dates Lush Body Spray. Okay. Me and my flat smell like... Exact verbatim word for word. Organic alcohol denat. Water. Perfume. Glycerine. I smell like glycerine. Okay, I smell like carob resinoid. Benzoin resinoid. Sandalwood oil. Benzyl benzoinate. Coumarin. You know, this is not what I expected. Oh, okay, sorry, no, I was reading, okay, this is what I smell like, okay? Already a legendary in its own time, this velvety blend of benzoin resinoid. Bro, why are they using benzoin resinoid in the advertisement? Okay, and sandalwood. Chat, do people know what benzoin smells like? What is benzoin? And sandalwood is practically guaranteed to make you melt. Indulgent and Moorish, it simply never dates. Sniffer, sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer. How do you know what that? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't cover up the smell, okay? It doesn't smell. Ooh, also, I feel like I taste it. I feel like I taste it every time. Okay. Righty ho. Should we drop in? No. Shall we? Ooh.
I feel like after that reading we all know exactly the smell.
My man.
Okay, you know, I'll tell you what it smells. It smells
Are
like...
you using a car air freshener spray as a perfume? No perfume comes in a spray bottle like that.
No. It smells good. I use it as a house spray as well as a perfume. So I'm not gonna like spend a lot of money. Whoa! Right, less time trying to defend my smell, more time beating the game, am I right, Chad? What do you mean it's a cleaning? It's a body spray. It's a Lush body spray. The girls that get it, okay? It's like the cool packaging. It smells really nice, okay? You know what? Next time you're shopping, okay? Go into Lush chat, try the sticky dates, okay? Actually the best smell you've ever smelled in your life. That's what I smell like 24/7. And my flat. 24/7, yep. Yep. What do you mean Lush? Do you not have Lush? Actual Zuma? Chat, my like goal in life as a kid was to buy things from Lush. So, I think I made it.
My man.
I'd have
Lil
innocent
Pup
smoothies.
found her perfume in the window cleaner section beside the carpet cleaner.
It's body what? No, you know, Okay, goodbye. You know what, actually, goodbye. You know what, I'm leaving this. Goodbye. You know, I went up to the Lush lady and I was like, hello, do you have any, like, house fragrances? And she was like, we have these body sprays you could use. And I was like,
Can't
oh, okay.
wait to see that 500 Lamau.
Yeah, well, I really hate to break it to you, but there's going to be no 500. I'm a head out now. Goodbye. I just need to get to this boss again. Don't know where the boss was, but I need to get there. Oh, that was it. Okay, now, anything? There's nothing. Is that? Did I just skip a big area? Okay, let's just ignore all the squaling, strange lizard creatures with really long necks behind me. They'll figure it out. They'll sit and think about their actions for a little bit, and I'm sure they'll change.
I particularly adore the bleach fragrance.
Why would you hate on a smell you've never even tried?
And Salesperson of the Year award goes to the lady who sold some air freshener to a girl as perfume.
Yeah or nah, some air fresheners smell nice. Yeah or nah, chat. Yeah or nah. You know what? I wouldn't even be embarrassed to have an air freshener as a perfume if it smelled nice. Which it does. But it's not an air freshener. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. And who's really winning, okay? Because then you spend less money on a perfume. Bro, this wasn't even cheap, by the way. It was £30. Chad, is that cheap or expensive? £30 for a body spray that I also spray around my house.
It's got like a post-it sticker on it that says exotic perfume over the real label.
I feel like that's an average, like, yeah, it's cheap for a perfume, but I like to like spam perfumes, you know what I mean? So I get like one a month as my new fragrance. Last month I had cinders. This month I have peach. No, what is it? I had dates. Nice. Why are you making that noise?
Pheromone maxing is way cheaper than perfume based.
Yeah, but people judge you if you pheromone max. People unnecessarily are horrible to. People are unnecessarily horrible to you if you pheromone max. Who did you go on dates with? A man named Sticky.
£30 is a rip-off. That should be no more than £15.
Bro, why would you? Oh, nah. Why would you say that when you haven't even smelled it? What if it's the best smell you've ever smelled in your entire life?
Next month you'll have Sif Lemon Fresh and Fragrant Pine.
No. Because because I'm not an NPC. Nah, I thought that was gonna fully kill me. Ain't no way, ain't no way.
You can make your own perfume or essential oil blend to your liking.
Again!
We saw some perfume in San Diego, it was like 500, wish we would have got paid.
POV hug gone wrong. This area is crazy. You know what it is? It's the fact that I'm trying to defend my perfume. Like, okay. Why does no one think that I can, I don't know, like... Oh my gosh! Right, no, I...
I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna get. Well. Okie dokie. Well. Oh, blankets. I warmed it up for you. It's really warm now. You know when like it's cold and then your body heats something up really warm and then you're like, wow, I'm so proud of you, body.
I'm so proud of you for like heating my blanket up for me. You like how cool is it? We have our own personal heaters inside of ourselves. Why is it stinky?
Nice outfit.
It smells like lush perfume. Okay.
The amount of times you die from running away from one-hit wonders is astonishing. Just kill them when you first encounter them.
I'm a maiden. I'm a maiden because we were gonna do a really long Elden Ring stream today. Oops. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me save the game.
Mammals.
Mammals. I know, it's so cool. So you know what you do? You're like your own automatic.
You
Okay,
can only tell us you're beating Elden Ring today so many times.
Oh really? And who's gonna stop me from saying the same thing tomorrow, huh? Who's gonna stop me? Hey, Grandpa! Thank you very much for the gifted.
Make sure you get rid of the makeup on your maiden outfit pain.
Very happy with the makeup of my maiden outfit, thank you.
I must say, you do look gorgeous in your
I
maiden
spent a long
garment.
time. Thank you! I spent a long time doing that makeup on beautifully, thank you very much.
I'm still up and at work for another hour.
Oh, well go! I'm a good cheerleader. Woo! Go Buzz! Go Buzz! Thank you very much, I appreciate that, thank you. I'm sorry if I was a bit tid today. I feel like sometimes when I'm tid, I come across as a bit grumpy. I just really didn't want to break my routine
You
of
made a
streaming
great
every
stream
day.
today. I wish you a nice, warm sleep and sweet dreams.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really sorry if I seemed grumpy. I really wasn't grumpy. I love the stream so much.
Are you ready?
I
Says hype/joking Lydia.
You know,
Have
if
a
I
good night.
grotesquely offended anyone though, I just want to say I'm sorry. I just really I really don't want to break my streak of going live even though we had a really late night last night. Yeah.
Thanks for the stream. Let me know how the whole negotiating my contract goes. It'd be super nice to not get banned for a nickname. Peepo Blush. Hopefully see
You're
you
not
next
gonna get that.
stream.
You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that. Mac, thank you for 5 months. Thank you.
I have really enjoyed my year so far and you stream. You guys are awesome. Here's
Thank
to
you.
one more month.
Thank you very much, Mac. And yeah. Okay. Oh, there's 2 chats. Sorry, I need to make this less scuffed. Sorry, chat. I ruined the immersion. I apologize for ruining the immersion.
Stream is ending, Satch. Need something to do. Oh wait, I can use exclamation mark census in chat and help Lydia know what we love about stream.
Smooth, rather smooth. Thank you very much.
Your grumpy vibe is for normal vibe for majority of people. So you weren't grumpy, you just weren't Peepop Blush at her usual level.
Okay. Just so you know, if I made you cry, chat, I
Good
meant
night,
it.
Snuggle Muffin. Thank
I
you for another
meant it.
awesome stream, Lydia. Wave Lydia hug.
Hey, Snuggle Muffin. This is becoming a thing. Chat, can I call you my Snuggle Muffin? You're very cute. You like to be my Snuggle Muffin? Be pretty cute. Yeah. Okay, my little Snuggle Muffins. I'm not gonna Dutch oven you.
Maybe
Why
you'll
such
play
low
some Fortnite and
expectations?
use code Lydia Violet.
Thank you very much, Sandy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Redeemed for your yesterday bedtime violation. Have a great night and a fine night stream.
Thanks.
Number 1 streamer Snuggle Muffin.
Thank you. I'm also really sorry for that Elden Ring gameplay at the end, chat. You know, I'm gonna start having a timer on my computer that automatically boots up Elden Ring at exactly 7 p.m. So we can have 4.5 hours of Elden Ring a day. and then we'll finish in 1 day. Okay, you ready to be Elden Ring tomorrow? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my rest. I'm gonna get my bed. My computer is gonna shut off soon. Sorry. I love you guys very much. I hope that you have a good Saturday night. I'll see you tomorrow. Because remember the song.
Call us your snuggle muffin
Friday, then.
our lovely
It's
schmoomy honey.
Saturday. It's Saturday. It's almost like it predicted the future. That's crazy. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Join the Discord. I'm gonna be hanging out in Discord. Sorry. Join the Discord. Follow if you haven't already.
Sorry for blocked yesterday.
Oh, sorry for blocked yesterday. Oh, that's okay. Sweet, welcome back. And I'll see you tomorrow.